is a piece that cuts out, and you put it on the front of your card, and it stands over with little holes in it. On, you know, if that's your card that way, it protrudes, and you can put little flower pots inside them and put little flowers in them. It's so cute. You've got Billy the goat, which is beyond sweet. The most ridiculous pigeons you've ever seen that are just gorgeous. And then you've got all your crystalline diamonds, crystalline circles, crystalline squares, rectangles, ovals, and your DL, which means you get a full, bear in mind, in this one USB, a full set of nested dies in this one USB. Wow. Along with that chicken wire.
Yeah, along with your favourite thing of all, which is
and when you get the chicken wire, you're just going to want to play with it. It's the best thing in the world, and I'm hoping that Nick will let us bring a show just for the chicken wire. I loves it, I loves it, I loves it. But that's Bounty of Life. Definitely want to get hold of. Definitely.
Third of the stock already gone. Let me just show you some lovely samples from this. So we have got Rural Charm, Fresh Blooms, and Fine Splendour is within this. It's really, really gorgeous. How you can actually build the scenes in this as well.
Look at him.
Look at him upside down.
Hank and Queenie.
He's having the best time of life.
And also that background is a stroke of genius as well, to give it that kind of rolling feel.
Exactly.
It's really epic. And one of our DT team at one point made a card that had a tractor that was just huge.
Oh,
I mean, essentially they'd used a full 12 by 12 mat, and they made a tractor that was that size with the pig sitting on it. It was
that's really good.
Ever seen. Awesome, awesome things you can make.
Anniversary, you know, something like that. You've got the little love goats that are in there. But then look at the definition of this, where you've got that really large plant pot, which has been sort of moulded, and then all the flowers. And again, you know, Father's Day or retirement or birthdays.
I mean, like I say, they do go across every occasion. The art, look at him. Look at, that's Billy. Look at the little love heart on his forehead.
I know.
So, for those of you brand new to Carnation today, and you're going, right, I'm going to get some of these USBs because these look pretty awesome. When you get them home and you're printing out the vignettes, the artwork's already on the USB. You don't need to go anywhere else, and so are your backing papers. Everything you need is on there. When you're going through it and you're looking at the little things, have a look at the little creatures or in other places. And Nick puts in tiny little Easter eggs throughout his card, and they're pretty much always going to be a love heart. Or occasionally there's something else, but there's often a love heart in a collection somewhere. So you've got to go and look for them. It's like, where's Wally?
Where's Wally? And then you find it. So, so many amazing, amazing designs within this as well. We've got one more collection we do want to squeeze in so that we've got that live for you as well, which is Happy and Heartfelt, matching that price to $49.99. Once again, please do remember, with every one of these, they are all limited in terms of availability now. But with every one that we're bringing you at the moment does mean that you are getting that free storage box. Okay, so that's normally $24.99 on discount, and it's coming to 20% of this collection has gone before we've even brought it live. So
this is
well done.
Probably one of Carnation's earliest USBs, and some of their most popular pieces. You've got the beautiful Victorian ladies in there, which are just gorgeous. So if you like making traditional cards, this is the one for you. This has got all your traditional elements in it. It's got my favourite flower that Nick has ever done, which is this stunning gardenia, which just looks insanely good when you craft with it. It's when you look like this and you're like, you know, like I can't even begin to tell you how much stuff you're getting on each single individual USB. So you've got lots of things going on here, lots of florals. You've got Beau the Bear, you've got flares, which are like a touch of flare, not the trousers, but sort of a glitzy piece. So you've got all of these elements. They've just messaged me. I won't do it on the overhead in case it's somebody dodgy. No, it's not them. You've got your corsage, you've got the bluebells, your foxgloves, you've got your champagne glass here as well, from the heart card shape, loads of things going through. You've got your wedding couple, your happy couple here, so that they you know, those marriage cards that we're doing, the beautiful hummingbird tree, which has always been popular, your bows, all the things coming through that we're going to play with all the time. And I can't, again, show you them all, and they're tiny little images, so they're not helping you, but this is the most beautiful. Perfect day card shape. You've got your tuxedo card shape. You've got a secret stairways. You've got your rose garden. All of these coming with mats and layers. All of them coming with artwork for free. Absolutely stunning artwork for free. All of them resizable. All of them you're able to make bespoke card shapes for as well. So if I wanted to add in Hank who is on his head, that pig that was on his head with Father Christmas, I absolutely can do that if I can get those USBs onto one USB. So if you want it, if you've bought more than one today, and you've got a big USB at home, as in an empty one, you know what I mean with the big I don't mean big, but big storage. If you were to get your USB and put it onto your computer to copy and paste it, then get your other one, copy and paste that, put both of those onto your empty USB, put that into your scan and cut, you can add any of those images through. So because you'd have double on there, and that would account if you had all 6, because you could put all 6 in your scan and cut or in your Cricut at once and be able to pick and choose, so long as the USB storage that you put it onto is big enough. So suddenly the world is massive. Everything you've seen today can be put into your Cricut, into your Brother, into any of those for you to pick and choose from. So you can start creating wall art, you can start creating home decor, you can start creating cards up the yin-yang, right? Scrapbook pages, mixed media pages, all the variants, all coming from these at a ridiculous price with that for free for everyone.
Amazing. First time that is free. And as we said, if you buy all 6 collections, you'll get 6. We're not doing a 1 per customer like we normally do. No, Carnation has said for every order that you get of these is when you will get a free one. Have a quick look at some of these gorgeous samples as well from Happy and Heartfelt, because they are absolutely stunning. But from that to that, you know, it just kind of covering, I feel like, with the every age as well, which is what I love.
Each USB covers different variants. Great for wedding cards, look. So lots of ways of playing with these to make them into what you want them to be. And that's important to us as crafters as well. But while you're looking at these, look at the card shapes. That's my favourite floral ever done.
Yes.
I love the gardenia. I really love that floral. I think it's incredible. Sorry, I get distracted. Then you've got the gorgeous Victorian ladies with those secret staircase as well. So again, we can create very small cards. We can create very large cards because you're in control with the USB. Exactly. It's digital crafting is the one place where you become the master, absolutely, of your craft. Because you're in charge of everything that you do on it, and that's a lovely place to be. Look at these.
Isn't that just phenomenal?
Now, you think in die form these would be tiny?
Yeah, exactly. So it's the fact that you can create as big or as small. I mean, they could be centerpieces, couldn't they? At weddings, if you wanted them to be. And then this one's so stunning as well that Sandra's done with the champagne that you can see in the centre. So just so much that you can actually do with all of these as well. So have a little look at that one if you wanted to create something a bit smaller as well, and open it up. And you've got, again, it all kind of finished off perfectly inside. So we've got about 10 minutes left. So do you want a quick flick through?
Let's have a quick flick through. So you can see now, I will say that when you go on to your computer and you put the USB into it, each one comes up with a PDF, and I will show you it in a second. Each one comes up with a PDF, and the PDF are these. They're your chocolate choosers, and you'll get one for every single USB. My advice, print them out. If you can, laminate them, great, and put them all in a folder so you know exactly which USBs you've got when you get home. So punch through it. That means you've got a little image for each one, and you know exactly what it is. Now, the reason that's important is because when you print out your artwork, and let's just have a little look here. This is Love and Light. Let me just chuck that out of the way. Here's my chocolate chooser. They're usually always 3 pages.
Yeah.
Okay. Here are my vignettes.
Okay.
So.
Wow.
All of this is on the USB, ready for you to be printed. This has been printed, look, I love that, from the USB, okay? So you're just going to cut them out on your scan and cut, all right? Now, you'll see something missing from these pages, and that's the name. That's that beautiful well that lifts up. So many clever things here. Now, the name of that image is missing. So you need a chocolate chooser. Because if you don't have a chocolate chooser, you can't find out what the name is, and the name is the woven card shape. There's my chocolate chooser. If I've got all of those in a folder, I can just flip through and go, oh, I wonder where that bit was, and you can look through and go, oh, that's the one I want, and that's the USB it's on, and that's how I can do it. It's all colour coordinated to the actual piece. Carnation, think of everything. So then, if I grab my laptop here, and we start to have a look, I've got in here all of my USBs. So this is, we're calling this for the collectors because there are 6 USBs in here, and there they all are. So we're sitting here. Now, I'm just going to show you a couple. We won't go through them all because it's the same format, but let's have a look at one that we didn't have boards for. So let's have a look at, say, should we do Happy and Heartfelt? So That's your chocolate chooser. Can you see it? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look inside papers. It's endless.
Wow.
This is a whole library.
Well, you're getting 264 papers, so it needs to be like
literally.
That,
so if you know Carnation Crafts, you know that they give you a set of perfect papers, okay? Even your perfect papers are in here. You see this set that I'm running across now? That's your perfect papers for this collection. Okay. And so there'll be 3 sets of those, and then all of the rest will be backing papers for you to do mats, layers, and your back-ends on every single USB. Just print them out. You've got a whole library of them. So that's your papers. And then you've got a folder here with SVGs and vignettes. So when Carnation talks to you and they say, well, on the box it'll say maybe, I don't know, but for each one they'll say, oh, maybe there's 32 folders of designs in there, 32 designs. What that actually means is not what they say. It just means literally that there's that many folders on it. When we actually get into them, that's something entirely different. So if I go into, say, Hummingbird Tree, that's got 5 files in it. So then you can start to imagine, some of these will have 12 files in it. There's so much on these USBs. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to print out, where it says PDF, they're the ones that you're going to print, okay? So you'll keep this in your computer while you print them, and then you'll move it over to your machine once you've finished. It says here, mats, because if I want to make a card, that's my card base, my mats there. And then I've got what says a detail cut or a speed cut. And that's really, really simple, but it might seem complicated if you don't know the difference. A speed cut is literally where I will just cut out the outline. There's nothing else. I'm just cutting out an outline. And so it's a solid piece of paper as such with the image on it, and I've just cut around it. All right. So if it was a love heart, think of that shape. If I'm doing a detail cut, however, that will have all of the cut lines that you would expect on a die. So when you see the die cut lines that you get in, on a Carnation die, all those beautiful cut line details, that's your detail cut. Now, they're going to take a bit longer to cut, and that's absolutely fine because it's worth the wait. Now, for me personally, I tend to use the speed cut when I'm doing background pieces that don't really need the detailing on it, and I do the detail cut for those showstoppers at the front of my card because that's the thing I want to stand out the most. That saves me a little bit of time when I'm crafting, but you do you. If you've got loads of time, do it all in detail cut. It doesn't matter. Now, hopefully in the next 2 shows that we've got coming up later on, we'll have time to actually demo some cards, and we're going to do that as well. So you'll see it going through. But the one I did want to show you, if it's okay, and if I've got time, is the Christmas one.
Yes, okay.
Because there's not many, okay. So there's your papers. Well, I'm going to show you anyway. Look at this. Look at your colour palette here.
Wow. Last couple of chances available then on the Christmas one. We'll just bring them available for you.
Look at these. Look at all your Christmas papers.
Wow,
this is every single Christmas card you ever make in the future. And listen, you can use these backing papers on other cards as well. It doesn't have to be from this USB. They're just beautiful papers, and they're all set for Christmas. We're getting towards June. We know that June happens, and Christmas comes in June for the crafting world, so we're about approaching that soon. It's all going to happen. Now, on here, your 3D scissor mechanism, and I will show you this. I can't open it because if I open it, it's going to open all kinds of jiggery-pokery on my computer because it's an SVG, which is a scalable vector graphic, not a picture. But it's all the elements to your scissor lift. When it prints out or when it cuts out on your machine, it looks, are we okay on overhead for this? It looks like this. Let me show you. That's your scissor lift mechanism. That's all it is. Nothing to be scared of. And I'll show you how to put that together in a little while, possibly at the 1 o'clock show. We'll do the whole thing so you know how to get your scissor lift mechanism working for every single card you make in the future, because having that element is just a boon. So that's that. But it's when we start to look at things like, let's have a look at, where is he? I was going out for delivery. Let's look at Santa. Look at this. Look how many files are there.
So much, isn't there?
So you've got your detail cut, you've got your mats and your layers. But pointing out here that when I go in for out for delivery, there's not just, that's a folder, but there's not just Father Christmas in here. I've also got my other elements here, such as Santa's staff. I've got an extra, because Santa's hand is designed that you can cut it off obviously not in real life. You don't ever cut Santa's hand off in real life, but in this element you can. And then there's an extra hand that can get cut out, and when you do that you can add it, but in any shape that you want. So he could be handing a gift, he could be holding his staff. There's loads of different ways of doing it. So even those elements are thought out of. So you've got all of those pieces coming through, and he's just absolutely divine. He's such a beautiful character. So that's my boon. So for me, you've got chicken wire going on in the show. You've got Father Christmas going on in the show. You've got the scissor lift. You name it.
Yes.
Genuinely, if it was me, I would get all 6.
Yeah.
Because 6, 12, 18... That's 18. Sorry, have I just ruined your thingy? 18, just in case they go on my Facebook. You've got 18 collections just by buying the 6 USB.
And think about how many papers we've got, but also how many extra cards that you've got that you can't get in the other sets. I know. Incredible.
Certainly with approximation that you get 200 backing papers on every single one. It's over that. But so that, what's that? 200 times 6 is...
Oh, 18. What?
I think you made that up.
I don't know.
So you're going to get 1,200 backing papers by buying 6 USBs. You're going to get 6 of those.
Yeah.
So no matter what you collect in the future, you're going to be able to store them all. And they're not just there for storing USBs. You can store all sorts of stuff in them. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get the things. Yeah. It's a boon, and today's the only day they're going to do it.
Yes. Have a one little look at the display that Lauren set up, if that's okay, Levi, just there, because that actually shows on the steps, just
a little bit of everything.
On the steppers, that shows a little bit of everything from all of these collections. So from all 6 of those USBs, you know, whether it's the Christmas, whether you are thinking for happy and heartfelt, love and light, sense of belonging, bounty of life, or a new chapter that you've got just here. There is one left, okay, of the Christmas one. That's it. So there's one final opportunity. We are also very limited on a couple of the other ones as well. We've got less than half, I think, available of that Bounty and Life. Love and Light, a lot of those have gone as well. So you do need to be quick if you want them. And, of course, do remember that you are, with every single purchase, if you buy 6 of these, like Carla said, you will get a free one of those storages. That is $29.99. At the discount, the lowest we've ever done it is $24.99. And it is free today for you to be able to get this. So massive well done. You are back in an hour.
I am.
So fingers crossed we've got some stock. We'll see what we can do. we'll have some. But we'll be able to have a little bit more of an in-depth look. Christmas has gone now. That one has sold
Christmas
out.
It's gone. Sorry, guys.
And we will be able to obviously maybe do a card demo, things like that.
I'll do a card demo, possibly 2 in the next show, because it'll be a recap of what we've done before, and we'll go through the boards a bit quicker. We'll have a bit more time. We'll get some demos in for you, so you can see a bit more about how they all come together. For those of you who've never used it and you're a bit on the fence, we'll do the lot.
Yes. So do make sure you join us back then, so you can see even more. Check out if you've got anything in your basket. As we say, Christmas has gone. A couple of the others are limited now as well. I'll be back in a moment with Keith from Paper Dynamics. We have got another amazing hour of deals, loads of new bits as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Rightio, Keith is here. We have got another amazing show. I feel like for the last, 3-4 weeks, I come every week and I'm like, oh my gosh, how have you got this? How have you got this?
Yeah.
And it's something different. It's
you know that song that goes, I don't like Mondays?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I love Mondays.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to say, that's how I feel when I see you.
No, not at all. Not at all. However, this is, I think this is my second or third Monday in a row.
Yeah,
it's like becoming my own slot.
I know, that's what I'm loving.
Unbelievable.
I know, I'm used to it now. I'm like, you can't leave. You've got to be every Monday now. And then we're always here.
There you go.
It's great. Now, I do just want to give you a really, really quick heads up that we are, in one auction's time, going to be bringing our Magna coat, aren't we? It's there. It's on the website. In fact, we've popped everything on this show onto the website so you can shop ahead because we are doing epic, epic deals across everything. But that is an amazing, amazing chance for you. But we want to start with this, don't we?
Brand new.
Brand new.
Quick in and out. You're going to have to be quick to get this one.
Definitely.
But it is well worth having, for sure.
Yeah, there 100% is not going to be enough of these to go around. We were mentioning this, wasn't we, just before? So you're getting 150 sheets together. So you've got 50 of your black and 100 of your white that's coming to you. Amazing. And we always want black and white, don't we?
Well, I've been a Magpie supporter for many a year. You might also be a supporter if you're in Scunthorpe. Their blade's black and white as well. And there's quite a lot of other teams as well. There's loads of teams that wear black and white. But yeah, black and white in crafting. Do you know what, Shez? For nearly over 25 years, black and white, top two sellers throughout the land, throughout the world.
Yeah.
Always you're going to need black and white. Now, the black is a cardstock weight of 270 GSM.
Perfect.
The white is a paperweight of 120 GSM. So a bit of a mixture in weights, but look how crisp and clean those two make it.
And again, I mean, have them individually, matte and layer them if you want.
Matte and layering is perfect. Stamping, you can stamp with these, you can stamp with the black as well. You know, using all of your inks, your embossing powders. You're really going to bring these things to life. This is A6 in size, so roughly 4 by 6 inches in rough ideas.
One of the most popular sizes for cards.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't it?
But beautiful, beautiful quality. This is 120 GSM quality and perfect for doing all of your stamp applications on. You can use your glitters, you could use your embossing folders. You can die cut with this, of course, but this is just a perfect mix to be able to get your matte layer effects on there.
Lovely monochrome, very fashion. Now, you are getting 150 of these across your black and your white. Do you want to see your deal price? Yeah? OK, because this is to kick off the show today. I will let you know we're not going to have enough to go around. £7.99 for 150 of these for you to be able to take home as well. So 50 of your black card, 100 of your white that you're going to get just there as well, which is what you got. What was the GSM on the black?
270 GSM on the black.
Yep.
And it's a solid core board. Look, you can just tear it down the middle. It's a solid core material.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful. And it's a what I call a satin finish, a matte kind of finish on their things. But look, brilliant again for you to get those lovely tone effects on there. 100%. Again, brilliant. Again, using your embossing folders, you know, or your glitters, you could use all sorts on these to really bring these alive, Charlene. But again, I'm thinking, well, you can just mat and layer on that, can't you?
Yeah,
ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we were making, wasn't we, like, was it last week, where we were kind of just joining 2 of these together, and then that was your tenfold that was there as well. So suddenly that's 25 cards in that, you know, you've got another 100 that's there. Absolutely amazing. We have got a wait on the phone lines, 10% of the stock gone already, brand new today, £7.99.
Yeah, it's affordable, isn't it, Charlene? You know, I mean, that's what we're trying to do at Paper Dynamics. We're bringing crafting affordable, making it, you know, appealable to everybody as well. You can see from your mat and layer application there how black and white really does stand out. It's going to give you all of those wonderful applications on your card making projects.
Absolutely. And of course in the A6 size, so perfect size for you to be able to get as well. So an absolute essential, brand new launch price as well at £7.99. Could be your little name cards if you wanted for your tables. You could just literally fold them in half, put your metallic pen onto the black, something like that, and you're ready to go, really, aren't
Absolutely.
you?
Again,
really
just literally could take that. You have got that lovely little perfect size for your little thank yous, anything like that. It's going to be perfect like that as well. But you could mat them in the black and white, couldn't you, for sure?
Yeah. A lot of multi-buyers there as well. So well done, Maria multi-buying, Jenny multi-buying, well done to Peter, Dorothy, hello, you've just got yours. Lillian as well. Pamela, you'll be answered next. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines, Karen. New Crafters, New York. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. It's £7.99. So fantastic ways to make miniature cards to mat and layer, or of course to be able to have them to be able to sort of add to other cardstock as well.
Another thing you could do, if you're going to do that, is you could actually make your card and your insert, couldn't you? Miniature cards, miniature inserts.
Yeah, really good idea.
There's a new idea if ever there was one. Miniature card, little things, little minds. Always please, little things with little minds, for sure.
Exactly. And of course, if you want invitations, anything like that as well, black and white is always very popular, very Chanel, I always think, when you see stuff like this. So a brilliant way to kick off the show. Okay, quarter's gone, quarter of the stock has gone. Wow. I think that they will be gone before the end of the hour. If they haven't, we'll come back and we'll do you a little recap. That's not a problem at all. Now, we are about to bring you an absolute showstopper, okay? Because... oh my, we got so excited upstairs, didn't we, about this?
We
when
did,
you said that you were able
to
bring this. Now, this is your Magna coat that we have got. Do you have loads of dies and you don't know necessarily where to store them? Well, this is going to be perfect for this. Look, you got your little printout.
Magna coat, it's a real thing. It is a real thing. Honestly, you can Google it. It's a real thing. It's called Magna coat. You are going to absolutely love this, boys and girls. This I found in the building. I found this in the building. I just said, oh, look, you can have any colour you want, as long as it's white. It is all as it's white. Look, I mean, that could be a messy mat, couldn't it, really? You could do all of your messing on there. You could do all of your splodging. You could do all of that sort of thing on there, and you could really have a lot of fun with it, couldn't you? And why damage your table? You spent a lot of money on a nice table. You don't want to get to damage. You've got the kids crafting. I'll be laying them out there. You could have them all crafting. It's our messy mat. And the worst case scenario, it's a messy mat. There's much more to this. There is so much more to this. You can also use your stamps on this. You could do your stamping. You could use you could do embossing inks on there as well. You could literally stamp. You could add colour to them as well. If you want to add your colour, you can add your colours to them. Really take this on a bit of a creative journey. Now, Shirley, we can also die cut with this. Look, we could do our little die cuts on this. We could do all our little die cuts of our things. Oh, look, there's one with our little butterflies on there.
So that's going to make magnets, right?
These, unbelievable but true, boys and girls, would make magnets.
Wow.
Because it's Magna coat.
Okay.
Now, here's one. Seriously. This is the product. This is the sheet. This is the product. Look, I'm just gonna cut that down with a pair of scissors. Cut. There we go. Or you can cut into this to whatever size you want. It's a big sheet size, is this, Shirley? Look how big that sheet size is.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So you got that SRA3 sheet size. There we go. Now, here's one I prepared earlier.
Okay.
So the both table and Peter. There's my Magna cut. Bit of tape on the back. Literally, you can apply tape. Stick it on there. You could stick it on the wall. You could decorate your whole craft room with it, really. And there you go. And watch this. Now, Magna coat is a metallised magnetic coating that's going to stick. It is absolutely going to stick all of your dies to whatever. Now, that does mean that I'm using it this way round. But if I wanted to use it this way round, and I wanted to stamp onto there or use my die cuts on there, all of a sudden, I've got my fridge magnets.
Yes, exactly. I mean, that I think is what is so brilliant. We've seen so many people and we've heard from so many people saying it's really difficult to know how to store your dies. And what they do is they store it, like you say, you can either put, like, especially this size of sheet, you know, in your crafting room, popping that on the wall, and you've got, or maybe all your most popular dies that are kind of popped on there. It could be that you cut it into smaller sizes so it fits into your wallets, you know, and you might already have one, and then you can turn over, know that you've got your florals or your edges or whatever the dies may be. It is absolutely brilliant, but it's the fact that with this, like you said, you can cut into it, you can die cut into it. You know, you're able to make all of your extra kind of fridge magnets or anything like that you might want to do as well.
It's so craftable to be able to play around with. Now, I know, I'm sure Andrea's back from her weekend away. I know that Andrea, in her craft room, she's got a desk, and then she's got a little wall, and then she's got her cupboards and things above there. And in between there and there, she's coated it with this. She just stuck them all the way around her wall, and then she keeps all of her dies at hand on the wall. So she knows where they are. She can see them instantly. And you could do that with this. You could really take your craft room to a different level. Or even a craft cupboard. You could line the inside of your cupboard. It's a wonderful, wonderful product. But, Cheryline, how many sheets are you going to get? I hear them saying, how many sheets are we going to give you? Well, let's give you. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4, we've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8, we've got 9. We're going to give you 10 sheets.
Right, do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to bring in a 30-second clock and then I'm going to get the price down because we have SR3 size here. Now, I have, in the past, I will be honest, I've not brought anything like what the price is going to be that you're going to do, but I have in the past brought, you know, sheets that we can kind of put your dies on. I've never seen this size. I've seen A4 at the biggest. We have got this where it means that, yes, you can put it on your wall. Yes, you can chop into it if you've already got folders, anything like that as well. And it is going to be perfect for your die storage, but of course it's the fact that, like you showed here, there's so much more that you can do as well. Our clock is broke. It got so excited it's broke. So let's get our price down, shall we?
Absolutely.
There's so many people waiting.
This is one of those products that, listen, when this is gone, it's gone. You know what I'm like? I said I want it all. I'll have it all. I brought it all to the show. We've got a good stock for you, but look at that price.
That is unbelievable. That is 10 sheets of SRA3 that you've got there for £14.99. You know, think about how many dies that you could actually fit onto this as well. It is absolutely unbelievable. Luckily, we have a really, really big stock that is available on this as well. Already 10% has gone. Joanne's bought 3, Dorothy's bought 2. Most people multi-buying on this as well. PT got it, Jane's got it, Catherine's got it, Joanna and Philippa, well done to Peter and Ellen and Jane. We've got weights on the phone lines. I have never seen something like this before where we are getting this size, okay? And do you know, for people who buy a lot of dies, because we do die shows, say for example when we're with Crash's Companion and they wear loads of dies, what you might then do is you might be like, right, well, I want my edgeables on one of these. Then you might think, well, I've got my florals, I have them on that. Oh, I've got my Christmas ones. I only might want to get them out sometimes, so I'll kind of put them on. That is what is so amazing about having these sizes.
And literally, you could just get a piece of, you know, lightweight timber, a bit of hardboard, whatever. You could very quickly make your own die library, even if it's just in format, or a stiff piece of card. In fact, funny enough, I've got a piece of stiff card somewhere around here. I'll find it in a minute or two to show you. Even just a stiff piece of card mounted on there. It needs to have a bit of rigidity, because once it's got the rigidity on there, all you do, and look, they don't fall off.
No, exactly. You're like shaking that. Like...
well, shake. It is not going to fall off. No. They are brilliant. But obviously,
amazing.
For the price of £14.99, Shirley, and you've got to take it whilst I've got it, because when it's gone...
What did I say to you before? So we were upstairs, and Keith's telling me about this, because we chat before our shows, and obviously he told me about the size. Like, I was like, oh, amazing, you know, you could put all our dies on it, etc. And then I saw the price, £14.99, and I was like, oh, so is it one sheet? And I just had no idea. And you were like, 10, and I was like, 10 for £14.99, because there's just no way you'd expect that. I'm not sure, Laura, whether your mic's off. Yeah, there you go, you're back. It's all right. So we are there, nearly everybody multiplying. Oh, you're going to do a die cut?
Yeah, well, I'm going to emboss it to start with.
Oh, OK.
Because not only can you die cut with it, you can emboss with it as well. So if you want to give your magnets a little bit of a different look, you can do. I'm going to die cut it for you now, Shirley, just to show you. I'm not kidding. Look at that.
Look.
Oh.
Wow. And both sides, to be fair, depending on what you were looking for, whether you wanted the black or the white. So you can
add all of that as well. Now, we did say we're not going to say about this, and I'm not going to say it will or it won't. I'm saying you could try it.
Yes.
You could put that through your home PC printer, and it might take the ink. It really depends on the ink that you've got in your PC printer, but you can try it. But I'm not saying, we are not claiming that it will print, but you can.
To be honest, with the amount you get in, you could have a go on a little piece of it if you wanted and see what it is. It's going to depend on your printer.
Absolutely. But what you can do is you can die cut with it. You can use your stamps with it. Look, all of the stamping things on there, and use your embossing powders as well. So you can give those wonderful things to be able to stamp, emboss, use your embossing folders on there. All of the colourisations, you could add all of the colour as well, so you can really take it on a creative journey. And at the very least, you have got a first-class messy mat.
Yeah, but no, I'm just like, don't waste it for that. I mean, you can if you really want to. I personally wouldn't. Are we able to show the call screen? Is there a chance of showing all 4 of the whole of the call screen? Because, no, I just want to show it to the audience. Just because I just want to show you how busy it is at the moment, because it's absolutely jam-packed. Now, when you have a look at this, the first 3 rows, they are the people who have already confirmed. That 4th row you're seeing just there, that's people talking on the web, on the app, not got it yet. Look how many people have multi-bought. You've got people buying 6, you've got 2s there, you've got 2s and 2s and 2s. You know, Hilary and June and Ellen, Janet and Janet. We can't fit any more names off. That is how popular this is at the moment. If you think about it, if you cut this in half, you're suddenly going to be getting 28 bigger than A4 sizes.
Yep, absolutely.
If you wanted to cut it down to A4, you could do. Say if you've got a folder that you already keep some of your dies in and you want it to fit in there, you can do that, because look how easy it is to chop into.
Honestly, it just cuts so easy that you can cut with it as well. Yeah. And the fact that you can make, you know, your own magnets, you can be as adventurous as you like with this one. You are certainly going to have a lot of fun. We're going to die cut this one for you, see what this one comes out like. We'll have it a quick go for sure, and make sure I get all of the bits in the right order, Keith. Come on.
It's a good job, I have to say, with how busy it is, that you've brought us hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these today, because it's one of the biggest quantity auctions we've done. Thank goodness, because else we would have already sold out. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I said, look, they said, how much you want? I said, I want it all. Want it all? Yeah. I said, yeah, I want it all.
Usually
but we needed a good price, sadly.
It would have been gone, but we've got way more than that.
Yeah, we brought a good one. Well, I didn't want to be here just for 5 minutes. I needed to be here for the whole day. Look at this. So now all of a sudden, I have got a crisp, clean, magnetic die that I could use my stamps in there. And do you know what? If there was a fridge in here, I could stick it on the fridge.
Yeah. And do you know what? Like, my mum's birthday is on Monday, and you know, if I put a picture there of Bowie and Nola, that would be her present done. She's got that, ready to kind of pop that onto the fridge. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
And you could add colour to this as well. You could add your colour to them. We also tried about to see whether you could wipe it off. But it will wipe off, but it will leave a little bit of a residue on the thing. So it's not like a whiteboard when it will completely things. But if you leave it to dry, as with these little samples down on here, you can use your alcohol markers on there. Are going to work perfectly.
And this one's water-based, this is the turquoise, and then this is your alcohol marker that you've got here. So you've got both of those there. Suntangle magnet, that'd be nice. Yeah, nice idea. Thanks for putting that in. It's always nice we hear from customers for your ideas. Yeah, why not? So yeah, it is incredible. So nearly everybody is multi-buying. I will let you know. So we've started off with 500 of these, okay? So it is a big quantity that we have available, almost half's gone, okay? So this is meant to last the whole day, will it? Don't think so. Don't think so.
It's supposed to last the whole day. And you bring a big stock and you keep buying it. What's going on in the world?
It's because your price is too good. You don't bring 10 sheets of
listen, if you are going to fix it in the wall, look, I've just used red liner tape, just ordinary red liner tape, and that means then you could fix that to the wall, and quite easily then you've got the strength there to be able to create your magnets on like that. So that's all I've done. You know, decorate your craft room with the red liner tape, stick it on the wall, bish, bash, bosh, you are good to go.
Yeah. It's just super, it really is. And I have to say, if you are somebody who uses your dies, obviously there's so much more you can do with this. You know, we've shown the embossing, the die cutting, the making it into magnets, the stamping. But just fundamentally, when you see your board just there, can I just grab that? Is that okay?
Yep.
You know, fundamentally, if you just want to be able to keep your dies safe, secure, in the right spot, whether that's on your wall, whether that's in a folder, this is just perfect for that. And it just makes it so much easier. Plus, it gives you a lot less storage, you know, if you don't need to keep them in all of the kind of packets.
Well, I go to Andrea's a lot lot. She's she's one of our main fantastic sample makers for all of the shows that we do with Paper Dynamics. And when I go into her craft room, I'm always mesmerised. It's always, she's clean, she's tidy, but the one reason that she's clean, she absolutely, she just keeps all of dyes where to hand. And sometimes she moves them around. Like when you go to the supermarket and they've moved the baked beans to a different aisle.
Like,
well, she does that with her dyes, really. Go and sometimes these dyes are here, then the next time we go, she swapped them around because it might be seasonable. We're going to come up into the festivity periods come June. So you might want to have all your Christmas dyes. Well, by being able to just take them all off, you can take them all off and move them all around a little bit. You can.
Yeah, it's so true. If you're working on, say, one project and you might be thinking, well, for this project, I'm using the same 5, 6 dyes, you might want all of them on there, and then you know that you've got that project there.
Absolutely, yeah. So you could keep them all neat together, can't you?
Brilliant.
And there's nothing worse. I mean, these smaller ones, your smaller dyes, how difficult are they when they go falling on the floor and on the floor? My goodness me. I find it so annoying because I have to rummage on the floor trying to pick them up. This is going to instantly give you, and it doesn't magnetise them. They're not magnetised. I mean, I can try and stick it to my shirt. Look, I've got to stick my shirt. It ain't going to go anywhere. It is not magnetised. It doesn't but it works on there for sure.
Yes, absolutely. Sandra getting 3 there. Teresa's just got 2 sets. Val's got 4. Mary, you've got 2, and Barbara's got 2. Janet's got 3. What I'm going to do is, because we've got so much to fit into this show, we are conscious of time, so we'll leave them with you. We will come back to them before the end of the show, OK? So massive, massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get that and jump in. Now, we have got so much, honestly, so much new stuff that we're going to come across to in this show. Have you got that, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, literally, I've had a lot of fun this last week, planning the show, and I'm thinking, well, I might like that, and I might like that, and I found this, and you might just like this, particularly when we've had Carla on there with amazing, all those USBs. Do you know what you need for USBs? Paper. Paper. Who's the man for the paper? I'm the man for the paper, for sure. Now, look at this. This is not any kind of paper. This is top dollar. Again, if you want to Google it, quite happy for you to Google it. Honestly, this is above board. Nothing wrong with it. There's a brand called Zeta, Z-E-T-A.
Okay.
It's a top quality manufacturer of paper brands. And I don't know if you can see this, whether we can... Actually, I might need to get my torch out on my phone, because in here... we have got the branded. No, it's not on every sheet.
You can see it as the light catches, can't you, on there?
Oh, we've got a torch coming. We can show you the branding that's on here. This is not any ordinary paper.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just got a new phone there. Mine's broke, so thanks. I don't know. Can we pick it up with that? Can you pick it up? There you go. There.
Oh, there you go. Look, see. So it's got what we call a watermark, Charlene. So in every now that's the type of quality paper. When it's watermarked, you know it's good. And this is good. But not only is it got a watermark, it's also got what we call a hammer embossing on it as well. And I don't know if we could possibly try and get in a little bit up close and personal with that. We can just try and show you some of the embossings that are on there. So it's got like a little dapple kind of embossing all over the paper.
Yeah, it's a lovely texture. You can really feel that texture actually as well, can't you? That you've got.
Now that means then if you're printing, it's not going to the print's not going to because you've got the dips, the lows and the valleys. It does mean that the embossing will not affect any of your prints. So you want to go file click, print, it will not affect that. It will come out looking absolutely top drawer. Again, if you want to print out your letters, your CVs, you want to bring out any of those, you can see how beautiful this is.
So we're going to get 100 sheets of this. So it is a huge amount. Again, you can see it's a big wad of paper that we've got just there. And once again, £19.99 is not going to be your price today.
Well, it would be the normal price for sure. It's the price that it should be. The headline price is the price that it should be. But today, because I'm in a good mood, I've had a bad week, I've had a bad week.
Yeah, well,
I know, I see a bit... I do not tell you to do this. This is not recommended at all. I bit my tongue. How many times have it? Over life do you bite your tongue and you think, oh, wow, that hurt. Well, I didn't just bite my tongue. I bit my tongue. In fact, I bit it that bad. This is how bad it was, honestly. I did not eat for 3 days. My wife says, if this carries on, Keith, you're going to fall through a grate. Because I was just losing weight after weight after weight.
Flat Stanley? Did you ever read them books? You'd be Flat Stanley. He fell through and he went down the drain by falling through the grate.
So now the good news is, my tongue's still getting better. It's still on the mend. So if I'm talking with a bit of a funny thing, if it's not my normal Yorkshire accent, then it's because I've got my...
It's turned you posh.
It's turned me posh. But the good news is, all my trousers now fit me.
Well, there you go. There's always the positive, isn't there? Honestly, I can't believe it. We spoke about that on last week's show, and bad. Anyway, £9.99.
£9.99 for this is unbelievable.
100 sheets. You've got that texture that you can see there. You know it is the Zeta branding that we've got as well, so you know that you have got that high-end quality, and that's what you can do.
It is absolutely high-end quality. It really is. I mean, it really is beautiful, beautiful paper. Again, if you want to do your inserts, or if you want to stamp onto it, it's an uncoated material, so you can stamp onto it. You can use your embossing folders. You can really take it into, you know, your inks, your stamps, your glitters, your glaze. You can do all of those. But even if you just wanted to print posh inserts for inside of your makes, you could do all of that.
Definitely. I don't think it's often that we kind of see as well this sort of paperweight when it's embossed and when it actually has this kind of high-end texture, do we?
No, it's something that, you know, I found it, I thought I like it. I mean, as I say, Zeta's been around for many, many years. A bit like Conqueror, we've all heard of Conqueror paper, you know, when you were at school, you weren't allowed to use the Conqueror paper, it was too expensive. Well, Zeta's a little bit like that. It is a top drawer, top quality paper. We're going to give you an amazing bundle of 100 sheets. It is all of the hammer effect, and it is all in the lovely white finish.
And it's £9.99 as well, so a half-price deal. So it means actually, if you wanted, you could buy 2 sets of these, so you get 200 for the price that you should be paying for 100. So it is a super, super chance deal for you to be able to get that. So massive well done to all of you for managing to get that. Now we've got some cream vellum.
Oh, well, you call it cream, we call it vellum, and that was a bit confusing, really, because vellum you think of is being translucent, but vellum is actually a colour, and it's a coloured cream. However, so here's one that we prepared earlier for you, and look at this.
Whoa, nice. Okay.
Let's go large, boys and girls. This is beautiful. Look, it is a cream.
It's a lovely colour. It is a lovely like colour, Charlene.
A
kind of yellowy cream. Do you know?
It is a yellowy cream, and that's the cream vellum. Well, vanilla cream, I think. Ice cream,
like
vanilla ice cream. That's what it is. But listen, this is a big sheet. Yeah. And it is 250 GSM. It's perfect for all of your box making. It is perfect for, you know, making the bottle boxes.
Yes, definitely.
All of those sort of things you'll be able to do with this. And there you go. That's the pack that we're just showing you as a pack shot, just to show you how large it is. It is huge. And we're going to give you a brick. We're going to give you a wedge.
50 sheets. So 50 sheets is your A3 Plus that we've got. 250 GSM that we've got as well. Brand new today. £35 should be not today. I think that's what this whole show is about. It's just like deals, deals, deals.
Yeah, and it's got a little bit of a toothage on there, Charlene. It's not ultra smooth, but it's got just a little bit of what you call a texture finish on there as well. So again, you know, great to add. You know, you want to add your colorisations to this, or you want to stamp onto it. Again, brilliant for stenciling. You can use all of your stencils on this. You can have any colour you want as long as it's cream.
As long as it's cream, exactly. But very different colour to what I've sort of seen before. You know, when you think of creams or anything like that, it's a beautiful colour. Okay, let's see where we're going. I've literally got Laura saying, this deal is incredible. Whoa, yes. £10.99. I mean, that is way better than half price. So that means that you are actually saving £24.
Yeah.
So,
I know, I've lost the plot, haven't I? I've lost my marbles, as I say. Someone says, Smithy's lost his marbles. This is an unbelievable price. This is bigger than A3. This is SRA3 at £10.99. If you cut that in half, you'd have 100 sheets of A4 for £10.99.
Oh my God. I mean, that is 70% off when you think about this. I'm thinking, do you know how we had the same size, of course, in the Magna code? If you wanted to make your magnets, this could be the front of those. If you wanted to, the colour, it'd go with that. Stick that on the back. Work brilliant. It's the same size as well. Okay, so many of you coming through with this 70% saving. It means if you think about this, right? If you bought 3 sets of this, that's £33. So you could buy 3 of these, still cover most of your post and packaging for the price you should only be paying for one.
And that is a fact. I mean, that you know. That is bigger than 2 A4s. It's 2 A4s and a bit on. So already at £35, that would be the headline. Because if you take £35, you know, times that by 2 comes £70. Divide that by 2, 35 pence for this kind of weight, the fact it's textured. But then look at what we've done with the price. I mean, honestly, I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot.
Back into your pocket. Well done to Lynette, Derbyshire, Dorothy, Multibuy-in, Joanne and Janice and Karen and Hazel and Corman and Susie. Loads and loads of you coming through for this.
Again, solid core as well.
Oh, amazing.
So, you know, again, you can tear it, you can do all of the effects that you want to be able to do that. But it really is a functional. I mean, again, just to show you the rigidity in this, because when the thing is, when you go to a big sheet, it goes a bit floppy, really. You know, that's just by the nature of physics, it goes a bit floppy. But if you wanted to make big cards, you can make those bigger cards if you wanted to do so. Now, the smaller you go, the more rigidity it's going to have in there. So even going down to the small, you know, 6x6, you know, you could do your 8x8 cards. This is the thing with this, is that you can actually cut this. Let me just fold this one again, because you quite easily, you can absolutely... It is, you can go to an 8-inch by 8-inch card like that. Okay.
A couple of people have just sent in a message just asking about, with it saying vellum, but as you explained at the beginning, this is the colour, isn't it? It's not a vellum. You can probably
You know, like you go into the paint shop and they have all these fancy names for paints. Well, vellum is the shade of cream, so it's not translucent in any way, shape or form. You'll be hard pushed to see through that because it's a 250 GSM solid core material.
Thick, isn't it?
It is not translucent, but it is big, and that means that you can make an 8x8 card and the 4x8 card out of one sheet if you wanted to do so. Or the other thing that you can do with this as well is you can actually make them into like your gatefold kind of cards. You can fold it and fold it and fold it again. So the thing with this kind of size is it gives you opportunities to make all those different sizes that you want to be able to make.
And £10.99, I mean, that's what's even better. So this is a day to take advantage of all of these deals. Loads of you there coming through on these. Now, OK, I can't believe we've got these. Now, cello bags, you know how popular they have been. How would you like to get something that is a bigger size, a size of cello bag I've never seen? Have you ever seen it, Laura? No. No. Yeah. Would you like A3? A3 cello bag? I've not seen this from anywhere. I really haven't. When I saw it on our poll today, I'm thinking, I thought it was great we got A4. We got the A5. We've now got the A3. Oh, look. And they're self-sealing, aren't they, as well?
Self-sealing. When I found this, I just said, oh, I've got to have this. Got to bring this to the show. This is amazing, because that does mean this is unbelievable. You've got the self-seal strip on the top edge on here. That means that everyone is sealable. You can then reopen it again if you need to get back into the bag. So it's not a permanent fix, but it's enough of a fix to be able to hold it down to put all of your card makes in. Now, Charlene, how many times do we say, well, we're going to have an A4 card, we're going to have an A5 card? Of course, when things are bigger, you can always fold it to make it smaller, but you can never make it bigger.
No, it's true.
But this, obviously, that takes an A3 sheet size.
Wow.
And that means then that if I did want to make that into my cards, then I would be like the proper professionals and actually have that covering the inside as well as on the outside. So again, if you wanted to apply that into that 8x8 factor that we were just showing you about, you'd be able to do your 8x8 cards and put them into this size of cello bag as well. And it would open up, Charlene, like that. It would open up, you'd be able to see the inside of the card. So if you want to put words inside it as well. But I've not seen A3 before.
No, I've not.
That is unbelievable. No. And we're going to give you 100.
Wow, OK, right. So you've got a huge amount, 100. And remember, because that's self-seal, it does mean you can kind of make these into whatever size you want as well, bring it to your card. But I feel like if you have made a larger card, you spent all that time, the last thing you want is it to then get ruined during, you know, postage, or, you know, if you're at a craft show and suddenly, we've said about sticky fingers before, kind of people come and start pouring it. You don't want that. So the fact that you can get this larger size, A3, brand new today, is an amazing chance. This is your 8x8?
This is your 8x8, or your 8x8. Not quite cut size, because it was bigger than 8x8. I didn't get it down to size, but you get the general idea. Within that, you can literally fold that over onto there. You are going to have that wonderful covering of your 8x8 card all the way around there.
Fantastic. Are you ready for a great price? You can see, try me pack. It is a try me because of what we are doing.
Try me.
Price today, OK? OK. So if you went onto the website, so Laura's been trying to see, can you get these from anywhere else? She has found it where you can see them at 31p each. That is per one. So you'd be looking at £31. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Instead, we are talking £19.99 for 100.
That is unbelievable.
That is such a good deal, isn't it? Wow. And I mean, again, if you are selling with these, imagine adding on the price as well, because if they go in these, they look so much more expensive.
Absolutely,
don't they?
yeah. But not only for cards, you know, your scrapbook pages would fit into this as well. You know, things that you want to keep clean, all of your old photographs would work in there as well, really. You know,
certificates as well.
Certificates. Now, you know me. I mean, last week I was doing my pet pourri, wasn't I? I mean, this would make a big... Would you?
It would, wouldn't it?
Shall I do the impression?
Yeah, go on.
Would you like it gift wrap, madam?
Yes, please.
Would you like it gift wrap?
Yes, please.
Shall we put some sprinkles in there?
Yes, thanks very much. Very excited for this.
Again, you could make wonderful gifts and gift bags as well, really. How about putting a little cuddly toy in there? Cuddly toy. Exactly. Raffle prizes.
Yes, yeah.
How many times could you use these larger bags of this crystal clear finish as well? Yeah. Because that's the thing, is you can put it in a bag, but this is a clear crystal bag.
Great for like baby showers, things like that, you know, where you actually kind of do decide to put a few little bits in for a baby, and then you kind of tie it with the pink bow or the blue bow.
Lavender.
A little bit of lavender, pop that in. So yes, £19.99 today. They are brand new. That is for 100 of these A3 bags that you've got. So many uses for them. But of course, being that super size, if you need to bring the size down, you can. But like you said, when they're smaller sizes, you can't make them bigger. So
no. We can never make them bigger, can we? But we can, you know, you can fold it, and of course, because you've got this smaller, the self-sealed bag, you can fold it over and you can stick them down. So it will make multiple size coverings for multiple projects.
Absolutely, and such a good deal, of course.
And such a good deal to boot.
It's always great when you kind of get them as one of the first people as well, because you do get those try me prices, which is what everybody is taking advantage of right now, and you can keep things really protected as well. Bowie got this week, he got Star of the Week at school.
Oh, bless.
So that's the kind of thing you'd want to put this in.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, if you don't, you know that it's going to kind of get ruined, even when you try and put it in like your little saving boxes and things.
Well, that's right. Sometimes certificates are bigger than A4, aren't they? This would allow you to put it in there and fold it over to keep it clean, really, as well, for sure.
Yeah, so many uses on that. So it's £19.99. Valerie, Susan, Glenys, Lorraine, Jeannie and Erica, Glenys, Nicola, lots and lots of you there, almost about to get there. So do make sure you're checking out those baskets. So massive well done. We've got a couple of other sizes. I think a lot of people will want to add on, to be honest, as well. So that's your A3, but we've also got A4 for you to be able to get. We'll bring the prices straight in for them. So £11.99. 100 of these, once again, with your A4 that you've got. They're just so clear.
Same quality, same finish, same luxury, same self-seal top on them. This size is at A4. And that's what I loved about this little collection, is, you know, you've got your A3, which we've never done before, A4, which is now back in stock.
Yes.
Just a real, and we'll put them on there, just so we'll throw it into the mix. We've also got the A5 as well. So you've got the choice on the website of all three sizes. And maybe you want to have all three in your craft room, because that will cover off virtually all of your make sizes, whatever kind of cards that you want to be able to make.
Yeah, so all the different sizes. So the A3, 100 of them, £19.99. A4, 100 of them, £11.99. And then if you want the A5, we can also make those available and live for you as well, which once again with the A5, you are going to get 100 of them, aren't you? So we'll get those in for you as well. And then, of course, if you want them all, it is that one-off a postage and packaging.
I want them all. I want them all. I don't want them now.
Yeah, it is. It's just a super opportunity to kind of go with everything that you're bringing as well, I think, because if you're paying for that kind of top high-end cardstock, you don't then want to sort of finish it off without finishing it off perfectly.
I know, seeing on the social media, we've got a lot of people doing craft fairs now. It's coming into that season again where people are going to do their craft fairs. This is a great way to protect your makes. I mean, you spend a lot of time making your projects. You want to be able to keep them nice and clean. You don't want to have chocolate or ice cream little marks over them. This is the A5 size on here.
A5 £7.49 as well. We are very limited on this one. This is the most limited that we've got there in the pack of 100. I have to say, actually, so I went to like a craft sort of evening without realising, right, that I wasn't invited. So I turned up and I was like, oh, this looks nice. And it said on the door that, like, I read it as not open to the public on these days. But no, it was the wrong way round. So I read it back to front. So I went in on the private event. Great. But the issue is on the private events, food, drink, all of that, and then people are going and touching everything, aren't they? Yeah. So you don't really want that. So instead, if you've got this, protected, doesn't matter.
Absolutely. So what I've done there is I've just folded that down now. You can see that's roughly going to take a 6x6 card.
Yes.
A 5x5 card. This size is all of the sizes have got their own thing. So that's that one. If I fold this one over, obviously this, if you fold it in half, you could literally put your A5 card into that straight away, and you would then be able to open it up and see the inside. But if you wanted to just cover that one down and make that into another square sort of size, maybe 7" by 7". You could literally do that one as well by folding that down, and you've got your different sizes. So the fact that this adhesive tape means that it is completely available to make to whatever size you want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And super prices across them also. £7.49 on that one for the pack of 100. So massive, massive well done to be able to get this. OK, we've got something else to bring to you. Laura's just said in my ear, she's like, what we're coming to you next, it will sell out. She thinks it'll be gone in this show, OK? So, I don't know. I don't know what she's choosing off the poll, but she thinks it's going to sell out. Me and Keith don't know what we're going to, but... OK. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm not surprised you said this.
I'm glad we're on the same page with that. For a moment, she was so excited in my ears, and I'm thinking, well, what are we talking about here, really? But she's not wrong. Our wonderful producer is definitely not what... There you go.
We've brought a clock in early to give you a warning on these, OK? And then we'll bring graphics in, because we have less than 100 chances on these. I love these. Now, these are your Pearlescent 10-fold cards, and they come with your envelopes as well, and it is a pack of 20 that's coming to you. It's just fabulous, isn't it? The way they're catching the light with that pearlescent.
Pearlescent, double-sided, and that lovely, beautiful finish as well. Isn't that just fabulous?
Straight to price, £6.99. There is less than 100 chances. That is for 20 of your card blanks in that amazing pearlescent ivory with your envelopes as well. So you are literally ready to just go with them.
Absolutely. Already pre-scored, professionally scored, pack of 20, all done out of the Pearlescent double-sided, which is amazing. I mean, that is just luxury of high-end, isn't it, really?
They just look so expensive as well, don't they? Yep. Because, of course, what you've actually got just here is a lovely opportunity to be able to do. You know, they look like they should be wedding stationery. They look like it should be, you know, your christening, all of those kind of most expensive invites as well. But the price, £6.99. OK, we've got weights on the phone lines already. I'm not surprised at all. Well done to Phil, Karen. You've multi-bought there. We've got Jane and Sandra, Dorothy, and Belfast, Dorothy Merseyside. Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because the envelopes are a lovely quality as well,
Exactly.
Charlene. You can feel the quality of the envelope that's going to go with these. You know, beautiful finish on there. And the fact that this is a double-sided, this is high-end luxury, you know, pearlescent card. We thought, well, we just got to have these. We're just going to make these for you.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, but it's when you actually get to see that pearlescence. Can you see that, where the light is kind of coming off of this as well? So 20 of these, 20 of your envelopes as well, of course, that goes with this. And they are in the 10th fold, which, of course, is always very, very popular. So that's up, and then, of course, you can wear them that way as well. So it's totally
landscape portrait, you can use them however you want. And you've got this little bundle here, there. Amazing. 20, it's a nice number, is 20, because I think if you want to batch make cards, this is a great number. Or again, 20 invitations, 20 thank yous. Could be, you know, all of these things. It's a good number, is 20.
Yeah, it is, definitely. And if you're working with your kids and things like that, I always like to obviously have, like, the bases made out for Bowie. Then you can give it to him, and then he can kind of do whatever he wants. Would you normally use this kind of cardstock? No. Would you for £6.99? Yeah,
probably.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And, you know, and then suddenly it does mean that you can make everything look good, which is brilliant. You know, I'd been expecting this at £14.99, £19.99, something like that.
Yep, absolutely. Of this kind of quality. And again, the envelopes go with this are just stunning as well. So it is all round. It's a Smithy bargain.
Isn't it, Jess?
It's here whilst we've got it. It's while stocks last, boys and girls.
Yes.
When it's gone, it's gone.
That's the thing. So much of this is meant to be coming back on the later shows this evening. I don't know if it's going to be there. I think so much of this will have gone. £6.99 for you to be able to get this. Massive, massive well done on that. Over half the stock's gone. We'll leave the rest with you. Well done if you managed to get it. Now, we have got your Smithy's a full
My Smithy's a full.
Because of the price that you
right, going back to the beginning of the month. We've got it back in stock for you today. We've still got a little bit of stock left. This is the one. This is the brick. If you need something to stand on to reach in that wardrobe, this is the one that you need. This is pearlescent. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. But it is double-sided pearlescent.
Stunning again, isn't it?
I mean, again, this is 300 GSM, Shiz. 300 GSM. You can feel the quality of this. Unbelievable. Look, you want to make posh cards.
Oh, yeah.
This is definitely the one for you to be able to
you know
make
what I'm thinking, right, is if you just got those, yes, and then you die cut, for example, with this, like your sentiments, could you imagine them two together?
It would work brilliantly, wouldn't it?
Because with the pearlescence that you've got and the mix
you'd get the offset, wouldn't you?
Yeah, really like that.
You really, really would. But you've got in here, you've got quality and quantity and a price. Now, £60.
Yes.
60 pence, double-sided pearlescent, 300 GSM, not a bad price.
No, not at all. But I remember this price, and you're going to match it. I did not think you were going to match this again, but we are. So in 30 seconds, the price comes down. It is, it's unbelievable. You may have got this and be thinking, well, I want more. And 300 GSM, so of course you've got that quality. Box making is just fantastic.
Yeah, because obviously of the weight, you can use it for your construction. It'll make you little boxes. It'll make quite big boxes. You can use a base and a lid. You can make it up into so many different things as well. You can literally fold it down on there, score it down. You've instantly got 100 posh cards, even if you just do it like that. But again, just think about that. When a lot of us like the 6-inch by 6-inch cards. You could fold it and die cut it the other way. You could literally make your 6-inch by 6-inch cards if you wanted it to be that size, and you'd have the elements then to die cut out. You can use your inks on this. Maybe you don't want it to be more white. You want to use your blending brushes. The blending brushes would then change the hue of the pearl.
Good. But it's a third of the price, and that's the thing as well. So you could now buy 3 packs of this, get 300 sheets if you want to, for the price you should be paying for one.
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense. You know, half-price deals don't make sense, but a third of the price is just crazy. And you've matched it. You know, this was meant to be on our April Fools. We were here on April Fools.
We were a fool to bring you this one.
And we were saying on that day, oh, you know what, it was bank holiday, and we said, we're doing these deals, and you've come back and done them again. It's just fantastic for people. We are limited, though, on the stock availability on this, because so many obviously sold with us when we brought it on that bank holiday Monday. So the fact that you've got that chance today is absolutely epic. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web, on the app as well, with this deal. And just remember, and also, like, I always think it's worth going and actually having a look at prices elsewhere, because, you know, we stand here and say you wouldn't get this kind of deal elsewhere. Go and look, because it is so expensive.
Listen, I'm telling you now, I know the price. I know the prices. Please, go check it out. I don't have any problem with anybody checking it out. Go and see if you can find it anywhere else. Any cheaper, I'll be amazed if you could.
Absolutely. Call screen's full. Of course it is. A third of the price. Look at how much you are getting. 100 sheets. And the other thing that I'm really excited about for you to get this home is the actual colour. Because obviously, you know, we're saying ice white, but it's got quite a different sort of colour. A bit of a silver, I almost feel like.
It is got a silvery kind of white. You're absolutely right, Charlene. We've had some that have had a bit of a gold hue. This has definitely got a silver kind of hue to it as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
But again, perfect. We're talking in the terms of seasons. We talk about wedding seasons. If this is a wedding season, if you make wedding kind of stationery, or you get commissions for wedding or special occasions, you know, anniversaries, or that special birthday party, the 50th, the 60th, the 70th, you want to be able to make posh event cards. Placemats, order of service, all the things you could do all of that. I mean, again, you imagine all of these. Let me fold that in there. For your order of services, there you go.
So
and how cool is that to be able to...
exactly.
I once organised an event, you know, where we had all of the things done. We had the order of service, we had the place cards, we had the menus, everything was all done on a cardstock just like this.
Yes.
And the recipients that came to the event were just so amazed, not only at the... Because it sends a whole... If it starts off it goes right the way through the event, doesn't it, really? You know, very rarely have I ever been to an event where you've started off with really good quality cards and then it's gone Mickey Mouse everywhere else. It's all about giving that feel of luxury and quality, and this is definitely going to give you that.
He's going to set it, isn't it? You can see just there that we can't fit everybody's name on who's waiting to check out, waiting to confirm on this as well. People are multi-buying, so do ensure, because if you're sitting there, Anne and Julie and Sally and Inge and Leslie and Karen, and everybody, either whether they're on the app, whether they've got it on the web, whether they're on the telephone lines, it isn't yours until you've checked it out. So it happens so often here where people sit with things till the end of the hour and then it's not available anymore. So please don't do that. It's been such a popular product, but we are, of course, limited now with us having sold so many when we first launched this. But we've matched the price at $19.99, which is just brilliant.
Unbelievable, isn't it, really? Yeah, it is fantastic. I mean, again... prices of pearlescent, sadly, are going up. I'm not just making that up. It's just the way of the world. Obviously, cost of paper is increasing, and this to put a pearlescent on. Pearlescent is caused by giving it a lacquer finish. So it's actually quite an interesting way that the pearlescent is actually made. I'm going to try and see if I can get you a VT in the not too distant future.
Okay, that'd be good.
But it's not made on a sheet-to-sheet basis. It's made in rolls. So you've got the, so you're a bit like, like your Andrix. Apart from it's like 500 times bigger.
Right,
Big rolls of paper, and they run through the machines, and the pearlescent is then almost like sprayed on, like a car being sprayed. Like sprayed on. The beauty of this is it's sprayed on one side, then it goes back through again, sprayed on the other side. Unbelievable. So this has gone through a massive manufacturing process. So for under 20 pence a sheet, you would not believe the quality of this.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And it doesn't matter at what angle, of course, you see this, when you've sort of folded it. If you do just want to make this into card blanks, it is the front, it is the back, it is the inside. All of it has that matching quality, of course, that being double-sided. So super, super low on that price at $19.99. So massive well done on that. A lot of people asking about the Magna coat, okay? We have sold over half of our stock now already. This is meant to go across three shows, of course, today. You have got, and you are getting that SRA3 size in terms of the sheets. I'll let Keith grab them in a minute. So they are absolute huge sheets that you're getting, but they're very easy, as we saw, to be able to cut into as well, which is super. So if you are wanting them, to fit certain boards like this, you want to pop them onto the wall, you want to store your dies, for example, in folders, then it's great to cut into and get it to the perfect size as well. And all your dies will be safe. They'll be lovely the way that they're all placed.
Absolutely. Or if you wanted to take it on a creative journey and make things like your posh fridge magnets, you could do all of that as well, because this material is very craftable. I die cut that one a little bit earlier on just to show you how crisp and clean that will die cut straight away for you from there. It is the Magna coat finish as well. That will mount onto any metal surface. So you could decorate that, you could put pictures, photographs on there, you could decorate there, or you could equally stamp onto it, Charlene. Look how beautiful the stamp effect is. You can emboss with it as well. Down on here we did an embossing one earlier on as well. You can emboss. This is a product that is going to give you so much, and at the very least, if you wanted to use it just to protect your work surface, because it's got that Magna coat finish on the base of it, then you can do that as well. But just brilliant.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I mean, it's a bit too good to use just as a messy mat, but if you wanted to, worst case scenario is you've got 20 sheets of, shall we just say that again? 10 sheets, I beg your pardon, 10 sheets of messy mat, 20 A4s. If you cut that in half, you'd have 20 A4s.
Exactly. So an amazing price. 10 sheets here for $14.99 in that huge size. So that SRA3 that you've got, whether you're wanting to store your dies like this, whether you're wanting to make your magnets. Like we said, you can colour onto this, you can die cut into this. We saw that earlier. You can emboss it. We saw that earlier as well. But I have never, ever seen, thank you, there's an embossed opportunity. I've never seen a price like this for anything where you can actually get that magnetic finish so you can pop your dies on. And I've never seen this size before. We've sold smaller packs in smaller sizes for way more than this.
It's a big sheet size. It seriously is a really phenomenal big size. And I did say that if you wanted to take your craft room or your craft cupboard, we've all got to put things away, but if you want to decorate your craft room, just get the your double-sided tape. I don't know what I did with that sheet, Charlene, but there's a sheet around somewhere. Just with double-sided tape. There we go. All I did, double-sided tape on the back there, and already you can then decorate your craft room. That will instantly mean then that all of your dies are going to be where you want them to be. And we were talking about the seasons, weren't we?
Exactly.
4 seasons? Not 4 seasons. Yeah, it was the 4 seasons.
There is
not
4
the pop
seasons.
group. Oh, no, it's the 3 seasons. You can change your Christmas dies to your spring dies. No, I'm losing the plot.
He doesn't know how many seasons there are in the year. Maybe 12, you think, each month's a season? And we could make a new one up. I mean, at the moment, it doesn't seem like spring, does it? Back to the dies. Come on, back we go. Yeah, but you can just see how they stick on. And like you say, you can kind of take them off. You can move them to whatever you want. If you're doing certain projects, you want to keep them together, do that as well. And if you've got storage, I mean, I'm thinking of, we did a show not long ago with storage for you, and you wanted to kind of put them inside of the cupboard, that'd be lovely as well.
Absolutely. You could literally, got a cupboard. Some people like to put their craft room away, shut the doors. You can do all of that, but you could line the inside of your craft room, your drawers, or you could line your drawers.
We've done well. We've got almost into the show, haven't we? But maybe. There needs to be something. So yeah, a brilliant, brilliant opportunity at this price of £14.99. Loads of you still coming through for them. Over half the stock has gone. As I say, we've started with 500 opportunities. Keith's managed to bring a huge amount to you. It is set to go across all the shows today. Whether it will be here for this evening's show will be to see, to be honest with you, with how many are going. So massive, massive well done. Loads of you still with it in your basket. Helen and Susan, New Crafters, Breeder, Margaret, Louise, Julie, Sharon. So make sure that you are, of course, checking out to get these. And yeah, I just think the size of them is just phenomenal. I really
It is, yep, for sure, Charlene, yeah. I mean, again, I just said we've got to bring all of this to the show. How much you want it? How much you want it? I want it all, I want it all. And then we can then... By me bringing the volume at the front end has been able to mean that I can bring you the best price that I can, because money talks, and basically I said, right, well, I've got everything, but I want you to take advantage of this whilst we could. Again, you can literally cut into this however you want. If you wanted to make use with your thing, you could literally cut with your scissors, whatever shape you want, you can cut into it. It's going to cut with that as well. In terms of fixings, you could glue it on that side, and then your magnet would be showing. Or if you've got a metal surface, that's going to go straight onto your metal surface. Perfect. And that means then that if you want to stamp onto here, you want to get your smaller stamps or your smaller dies, you could die cut with that one as well. You can really take it on a creative journey to be able to do whatever you want to.
Very exciting, isn't it? It really is. And it's such a good deal. So you're going to be able to tidy your craft room with this, as well as making some lovely little opportunities like your magnets that we mentioned as well. So it's kind of going to, you're going to have a lot of fun, I think, with this product, actually.
Oh, it is a good fun. I mean, when you get this home, you know, email in, let us know what you're going to use it for sure. What's your plans for it? But it is the fact, when you actually think about 10 sheets, Charlene, and how much that will cover.
Huge, isn't it?
I mean, this is just 3 sheets. Now, 3 sheets is over 1 metre long.
Okay, wow.
Yep.
Gosh, when you think of it, like that as well. I mean, you could absolutely, if you love to die cut, I think it would actually look really, really nice as well to actually cover your whole wall if you wanted to.
You could. So let's just do that the other way around. So we've got the black. So again, look, you know, and this is just 3, and you're getting 10 of these. So you would literally be able to cover an entire wall in most craft rooms for sure.
Exactly. Super. And it is down, should be £35. Better than half price today. It is the brand new launch at £14.99. That is for 10 sheets of this Magna coat that we've got as well. So many of you still sitting with this in your baskets. Ensure that you do, of course, check out. Yes, we've got a good quantity available, but so many have gone. You're back in an hour.
Back in an hour, yeah. A few more bits and pieces to bring for you as well. Another exciting show, Charlene.
Exactly. We've got a completely different show that's going to be lined up for you then. So check out your baskets on this, and we will be back in an hour. But I am going to be with Carla next, again, from Carnation Crafts. We'll be looking more at those brilliant USBs.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
We had a little dance in that break. we saw Keith's moves there.
I forced Keith to dance.
You did. You encouraged.
Can I just say also, in the last show, if you noticed any difference, I had my vest on back to front, and then I spilt some steak bacon down it. So it was lucky, really, because then I got to turn it round back to front and made Sharon Curtis help me.
I just love that you just want to tell everyone that no one would.
Because it looked like I had a polo neck on, but I didn't know until I dropped the steak bake. And then it's on back to front.
You looked lovely. I didn't even know it was on back to front.
I find getting dressed quite difficult in the morning. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah. Well, at least you managed, you know. You came in clothes.
I've had clothes.
That's all that matters.
Just the wrong ones.
Now, we were lucky enough to, of course, be able to show you what we were doing today, which is 6 different USBs that we are, of course, offering you. And for the first time ever, we are able to give you this for free, okay, with every single one. And it is a brilliant, brilliant offer from Carnation Crafts. This will fit 10 USBs in, okay? So if you want to collect 10 and put them all in, you can. But to be honest with you, I just think it's such a fantastic box that there's so much you could do. I mean, to put all your pens in there, your pencils, you know. You might be wanting to kind of put your jewellery in there, anything like that as well. It's absolutely stunning. But you will get one for free with each of these USBs. Now, I do need to let you know that they have sold incredibly, incredibly well, okay, on the first show. We have completely sold out of Christmas, okay, so the Christmas one has gone. We've spoken to Carnation Crafts in the break. We got Liam to obviously get in touch. There isn't any more stock, so we don't have any further availability. So everything that is here on the show today is it, okay? There is nothing else that we can bring to you. But with everyone, even if you get all 5 of what is left, you will get one of these for free with every single one. Not one per customer, one per order, okay, with these. Now, we are going to match all the prices, so you know that you're going to get every single one of these at £49.99. This on its own, normally, our discounted price is £24.99, so the fact that that is thrown in for free is absolutely brilliant, okay? Now, we will look through some of the boards that we have for these collections. We've got loads of samples, as you can see, that I can kind of show you as well, and we'll talk through kind of what you are getting within each of them, and then we will try and squeeze in some demos as well. Would you like to kick off with the same one as we did?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the day. This is the day to get hold of your USBs from Carnation, because they ain't going to be doing this offer very long, I can tell you that much for a fact.
They'll all be gone.
It is a special, special day from Carnation. Grab it while you can, because these boxes are beautiful. It's like a leatherette with a suede-ish kind of finish inside it. They're really beautiful, strong. They're not sort of lightweight. They're full-on storage. They fold down flat for postage, and they fit 10 USBs per case. They're just gorgeous, right? There's something about them. They're beautiful. And I love the fact that they fold flat as well, because sometimes we don't have a lot of room in our craft room, right? So if you've got a spare one, if you're buying more than one USB today and you have not yet filled your first one, you can store anything else flat until you need them, and that's brilliant, isn't it? So what we've got are 5 different collections now that Christmas has sold. The 5 different collections are all very different, and there are 3 die collections on each USB. Obviously you don't get the metal, but these are digital formats. But there's 3 collections on each one. So of the 5 remaining, you would get, if you bought all 5 of them, you would get 15 of Carnation Crafts collections. That's a whole lot of stuff, that's a lot of stuff. So I haven't got many boards, but we've got some. So I'm going to start with this one, and this is a full board, and this is a Love and Light. Yep. Now, this is one full collection. Now, what this is going to do is give you a taster of the next 4 that follow on. So this is just one USB that I'm going to show you here, and then the next 4 will be the same, but obviously very different images on it. We start off with your beautiful woven card shape up here, which is just stunning. This is all from Coastal Currents, so very much a coastal theme. Your land-loved corners, which is absolutely gorgeous with this boat, which is really pretty, all the decoration around the edging of it, and then that gorgeous net at the top. That in itself creates the most beautiful card, let me tell you, it's stunning. Then you have got your gorgeous beach house, the little love heart. You've got your lamppost. You've got your swinging sign out from outside a shop or something along those lines, and your fenceway. So if you're creating a boardwalk, for instance, and you actually have your boardwalk down here and your sand dunes, and you've also got water with that beautiful horizon in the background that you can use. And there's a die that cuts that out for you, or there is a cutting file that cuts that out for you. You've then got your up to the lighthouse here. This is a beautiful piece. So you've got that walkway all the way up to the lighthouse. If you pop something just in front of that, it's the most gorgeous embellishment on the side of the card. It's actually beautiful as a card itself. Just popping a sentiment on the front, such as, you know, find your way home, that kind of thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Your sunflower card shape down here, which is so pretty. It's so big. Remember, because that's circular, it's a really good way of explaining that if you've got a 12 by 12 mat, you can have a 12 by 12 sunflower, and that's incredible, isn't it? So if we're doing wall art, that kind of thing, it transcends over to that. We've then got your scenic stop, which is your Vespa and your helmet, which is cute as a button. It's really sweet. Then you've got your beach chairs, excuse me, beach chairs and blankets, where you've got those hands just held in the middle, which I think is lovely as a retirement card, that kind of thing. It's really pretty, or anniversary card. I think it's gorgeous. Your sailing ships, then you've got all of your wash to shore, which are all your shells and your bits and bats that come into shore, and then you've got your gorgeous marine friends. So you've got your little seal, there's the crab, you've got the big bird, the little bird, all the little bits, and these are just stunning. That's one collection that's on the Love and Light USB. We then go to the second collection that's on the Love and Light USB. So we're still on the same USB here, and each one of the USBs will have the same amount of content on it. They're incredible. These gorgeous card shapes. So you've got your petite oval, your petite rectangle, your petite diamond. You're going to get all 3 of those, and these have always been massively popular with Carnation. Anyway, they've got the gorgeous card base, the mats, the layers, the beautiful filigree that sits on top, which you can choose to use or not. You've then got your internal bits. You can use those as tags, as stamps. You can use them as apertures inside the card. You can use them as layers on top. Choose which bits you want. It's all about mixing and matching and how you want to build, so you're in control. You've got the In the Courtyard card shape, which is just absolutely stunning. The way it works is these 2 will lift up, one will fold over the other, and they will fold inwards, so you create a corner card. You've then got your beautiful well. You've got your gorgeous, gorgeous archways here. This is a stunning set, is In the Courtyard. It's really, really pretty. You've got your posing peacock. Look at that. If you do that with a detail cut, all of those eyes will all have a little detail cut around them. You'll be able to shape it all out. Stunning. Then you've got your lasting light, that beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous flow line going down, which is going to be a huge cue on your composition for people to look at your showstopper in the centre of your card. You've got your cypress trees, which has that gorgeous perspective line. So if you're walking along a road, you can see it there, couldn't you? Just walking along somewhere really beautiful, and you've got that perspective line going backwards. The same with your plant pots there as well. Your balcony, your Romeo and Juliet balcony, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Then you've got your plinth with your roses and your waterfall. Again, all on the same USB. This is Love and Light. It's still going with Love and Light here, because it's the gift that keeps on giving. Look at this. That's stunning.
Yeah.
Look at these big, beautiful frames. If you take my hand, and I've got great big Yorkshire hands, you can see how big they are. Now, obviously, you can make them any size you want on a USB, but that's its natural format.
Yep.
So you can see the potential for these. Again, you'll get mat and layer cut lines for these as well. So you create all your card bases and your mats and your layers. Then you get the detailing through here, and you get all your decoupage elements to build and raise that. So it's just absolutely perfect every single time. You've also got the same here with your pointed poppies, which are just really pretty, and it's got that build and that lift to it. And then your ribbon tail fuchsias down at the bottom. So we're seeing that decoupage come in. It's really gorgeous. Your netted bow, which we get to shape out because of the way it's cut and the fact you've got these cut lines in there, it allows you to really manipulate that paper, so that's really handy. Get well soon and lots of love. Beautiful sentiments to have, gorgeous fonts to have as well. You'll use them over and over again, so that's a no-brainer. Then you've got your gorgeous hanging heart wreath. See these? Can you see these two widgets?
Yeah.
They're little chains.
They?
So I could add a few of those together to create link chains.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then you've got little holes here, so I can put them on the heart and it'll hang, which is so cute, right?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Then you've got your beautiful tiny flutter, which is your kingfisher here, which is so pretty. And then I love these so much.
Yeah.
Your gorgeous light work, which just is a beautiful background to any of your cards. Really pretty. And then you've got your bountiful berries there as well. That's just one USB. Now, we haven't got time to go through all of the boards for everything. I will show you the extra card shapes that you're going to get. On some of them.
I think these are fab.
I know, really, really cool. So this is on the same USB that I've just been showing you, that Love and Light USB. You've got your arrow card shape here, which is just stunning, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. All the elements that you're going to be able to use to fold that in and tuck it into itself. Really, really pretty. You've also got your garden borders card shape. Now, this can be put together to create boxes, or they can be used as your separate sort of card shapes. They're just really pretty. So you can have one that's got the inserts, one without, really gorgeous. And then your lotus envelope card shape, which is beyond pretty.
Really cool.
Where they just twist.
Wow.
How awesome is that?
Yeah, that's really good.
And then you've got mats and layers.
Put anything you wanted in there. Like,
I know.
A little secret surprise.
You could have a little secret surprise, little chocolates. I think it's really sweet. You know, if you've got a present and for you to stick that on the present. So they open that before the present. That's a double present, isn't it? Isn't that so sweet and so lovely? And then it opens right up into this large-sized card. So you can tell here the value that you get on one single USB. That's 3 massive collections. Then you'll get an extra card shape, so you can't get in die form. The only people that own those are those of you who have bought the USBs. They're exclusive to you. You can't get them elsewhere, which is really nice. So these that I've just shown you. Added to that, you're going to get over 200 backing papers, and you're going to get all of the artwork. So everything that you've seen that's coloured in. So if, for instance, if I show you one here where we've got Queenie, and this will be coming in a little while on a different USB. If I show you Queenie here, that's what we call the artwork. So you can see it's coloured in, it's all very beautiful, and it's lovely. You don't have to do any of that. You've got that, you're going to cut that, and that's what's going to give you the elements to make up your card. So to have these is just an amazing boon, isn't it? And you're going to get that
for free. Exactly. Just show you some samples from this as well, because there are so many, and you can really see kind of across this the fact that you have got your designs, of course, with your vignettes from Coastal Currents, also from In the Courtyard collection, and from Lots of Love as well. So you can see the differences from those kind of coastal scenes to get in that gorgeous peacock that we can see just there. And then if we show you some of those florals that we sort of saw in those earlier opportunities
and
as well.
they're beautiful. The colours are stunning,
the
aren't they?
Are just amazing, aren't they? And then these scenes that you kind of go, I feel like you're actually taking there.
I love these. I love Coastal Currents. It's such a cute collection. It's really sweet.
Look at that one that we've got. You know, they're all just so different. You want to create yourself some wall art, then you've got something like that. You can see that's just got its little hanger on that we can see. And this one, I do just need to show you this because this is fab. Like, look how this one actually opens up as well.
Gorgeous, right?
So good, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
Beautiful for a Z fold. Really stunning cards
really
here.
And super price. I mean, the fact that you're getting these at $49.99, you know, we were saying before, if you was looking at kind of getting all 3 of these collections, for example, you could be looking at £100 per collection. That would make that £300 rather than £50 like you're getting on the USB. And don't forget that £25 worth of that is this, which is coming home for free to you as well. And you can take it home today on that two-way split pay of $24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. 20% of the remaining stock has gone. We'd already sold half of the allocation in the earlier show, so you're looking at it coming up to kind of 60% having been allocated. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get this. But there's 4 more collections for us to talk through. Which one would you like to talk about next?
Yeah, so we're going to have a look at sense of belonging here, she says very confidently. Sense of belonging here. And now I'm out of boards at this stage, so we're just showing you the extra card shapes. And even then, I've got them for only so many. So we're just looking at what we've got, even less because we sold out at Christmas. But we're going to look through all of the samples, because what's more important is that you know how many elements you're going to get, because you've just seen me going through the last board. You know how much you're going to get on each of these USBs. And I will go through the folders with you, and I'll go through some visuals with you. But those finished samples that the DT have made, that's where you're going to see what you're going to be making, and that's so important. But sense of belonging, the cards that you're going to get, which you cannot get anywhere else, this is it. Look at these. This beautiful box shape.
Nice.
Now, you can put florals on here, so you've got this gorgeous, you could have a beautiful bouquet, or it could have a note, or it could have a character on there, and it will lay flat for postage and then just simply pop up when you're ready for that card to stand. And I love that. I think that's such a beautiful card shape. We've got the very Art Deco card shape here. It's a stepper, and I think that's really pretty as well. I love the fact that we've got almost like that really important show-stopping point at the top where we can have something really beautiful sitting on there. We just saw the Kingfisher in the last collection, so you know, having the Kingfisher on here with some florals down below and a sentiment would just be exquisite, wouldn't it? And then the beautiful layered card shape, one of my favourites here, where you've got loads of layers. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6, 7, 8 layers just on that card shape. Really gorgeous, isn't it? And so you can have, can you see how it builds if you've got foam tape between? So you could have the little fish and various other things that are in the collections coming through these on the different layers. Now, like I say, I don't have a huge amount of boards. The next ones that I have got are for New Light, but we'll stop so you can have a look at sense of belonging and have a look at some samples so you can marry it together.
Because we've got so many samples.
Look at them.
You know, they've just been formed gorgeously. It's very fun, this one, isn't
Naughty
it?
mice having a little sip of something.
Yeah, and then you can see them here, you know, being used in a completely different way, but also the difference of size, which is what you can do, of course, by having a USB.
Look at their lovely tummies. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. They really are, but then something totally different, because don't forget, you have got Grace and Calm, you've got Nature in Motion, and you've got Wild Wonders. So all 3 of those collections are coming to you on this USB, as well as kind of getting those bonus card shapes that Carla showed you, and 228 papers as well. So you can create such a difference in terms of everything that you've got here.
That's Wild Wonders. I love Wild Wonders. It's ever such a pretty collection, very useful for Easter. Lots of gorgeous creatures in it, lots of different sort of animals in there. You've got little rabbits and things going through, but it's just a really wholesome, lovely collection that you can make beautiful cards from. So you get that big bow that you've got there. Those leaves that you've got are absolutely stunning. But what's more important in here as well, you do get this amazing wreath maker in this collection. And it's a circular, you get 2. There's one that's half a circle, one that's half a square. So you can either put them together and have an archway, you can put them together and have a full circle, put them together and have a square, and they're full wreath makers. So they've got slots going all the way through them, and you build them with florals and leaves. Now, you can use that at Christmas with your Christmas florals. You can use them in summer. For summer, you can have Halloween ones. They're absolutely stunning every single time. And this is all just on another USB. It's insane.
So good, isn't it?
Look at that. I love Nature in Motion. It's one of my favourite collections. That's Nature in Motion that you see in there. There's an owl. There's a stag. They're just incredible to look at. Look at that.
Super sweet, aren't they? And then you can see some of the earlier kind of little animals that we've seen, but put together there, and a few of them all...
They're all having fun. And Dandelion and Burdock sitting at the front, the 2 little mice, that's Dandelion and Burdock, so you've got lots going on there.
And there's that wreath that you were just talking about. I was just looking for that sample, there as well. So you can really see, as you kind of come around this, can you see them kind of little slit sort of holes and lines that you've got there? And that's how you can then...
Yeah, you just literally use your pokey to open up that line and put any floral through it, which I love, because wreaths are really important, not only as cards, but on their own. So if you've got one that you can make. Because we're on a scan and cut,
Yeah.
so taking away all of the things on a die that constrict us as far as size is concerned, I can use that to make a 12 by 12 wreath base. Now, added to that, certainly on a scan and cut, I don't know about a Cricut, but on a scan and cut, I can cut up to 3 millimeters.
Okay.
So I can make that in something pretty sturdy, right? Because I can go to 3 millimeters. So I can get a really nice wreath base for whatever I need it for. And I love it. I think it's such a clever idea. I mean, Carnation are great at engineering anyway. We're not surprised by that, are we? But wow, it's just incredible.
Yeah, isn't it? And then just want to show this one as well, because if you're wanting to create wall art, you know, something like that, you can see the kind of layers that's gone into that, but it's just phenomenal, isn't it?
And everything you're seeing on these cards is going to be in your USB.
Yes.
Everything that you're seeing. So you've got the dragonflies there, even the sort of telephone pole at the back, the gates, all of the florals, everything you see. The ladybirds, you're going to get all of this on that USB. Absolutely. It's massive.
Wow, and we are right down on that price, so $49.99, which is, of course, coming for free with this as well. So don't forget, with every single purchase that you make in terms of each of the USBs that you buy today with Carnation, you will get one of them free while stocks last, though, because we know Christmas is completely sold out and a lot of these collections are getting limited now. Right, let's come across to a different one, shall we? Where would you like to go next?
New chapter, if that's okay.
Yeah,
this is the last of the boards that I've got. And all I've got in here is the card shapes, but man, this has got a whole collection devoted to baby cards on it. And the artwork's extraordinary on it. It's just joyful, and it's so pretty. So if that's something you think you'll make use of, this is definitely the USB for you. But we've got these incredibly awesome card shapes on here as well. It's not just dedicated to babies, but one of the collections is. You've got this gorgeous card shape here that looks like and will work as a wardrobe. So where you've got the little line going down here, you can just see a love heart inside there. You can use those as doors and it will open. You can have a card piece inside. So these are absolutely stunning. When Carnation do engineering, they do it like nobody else. When you take note of the filigree lines that are coming through here, which is so just beautiful, aren't they? And then on top of that, you've also got your gorgeous basket, which would work as like a little Easter basket, wouldn't it? Have a little bow sitting on top of it. And this one, which I love, love, love. Look at that. Yeah, you could have a stalk attached to it, Laura, you're right.
It's amazing to have.
I think that's stunning. I love, love, love that. I just think for teachers' cards, it's so beautiful. Really, really stunning. So that's your new chapter. Honestly, there's so many boards. We couldn't have brought you all the boards. We've got too many things that we would have needed more than 3 hours just to show you the boards.
Exactly.
It's extensive. It's massive, and everyone is.
I think it shows what's on the boards anyway.
Absolutely.
These are all the elements that you get, which then you build your scenes, you build your cards, you use your own inspiration. So on a new chapter, the collections you're getting is Spring Forward, New Light, and Orchard Outing, as well as those bonus card shapes we saw, and then 240 papers as well. But you can see the amount of flowers on that beautiful bird that we're getting to see.
Where you've got there, that Orchard Outing, you see on the background there's lots of apples. So there's another frame that's got lemons and another one that's got oranges.
Okay.
So you've got a circular frame, you've got the DL, and you've got a square. And it's all within the same theme, but they're absolutely stunning, beautiful and bright. And I will try and show you some of the artwork going through some of these.
Yeah, brilliant. And you can just see, I think, with that central image as well of the bird, and just look how differently it's been used on all of those cards.
I love that bird so much. It's literally chocolate box beautiful, isn't it? It's so pretty.
And then this, again, any occasion, you know, it could be Mother's Day, it could be a birthday, it could be, you know, just because. It's totally up to you. It could be sympathy if you wanted it to be, you know, if you took the sentiment off. Just such lovely images. And then you mentioned how there was a lot of children's cards that you can get. These are just so beautiful. I mean, I'm thinking, again, artwork for a child's room. That you
absolutely.
Put these together, couldn't you?
Well, because you can cut things on thicker materials, there's nothing to stop you making a little mobile, little baby, you know, for a baby room. You can obviously flip and reverse your images. Look at that heffalump.
It's so cute, isn't it?
He's so sweet. All of the things you see here, you're getting the giraffe, the hot air balloons, the chair, the toy box. All of the elements are coming through, and you're going to get all of these on this USB. This is just another one of those. Look at that.
I know.
That heiferlump, come on.
You just love that heiferlump. Look at this, though. Look at these little ducks, the little ducklings that we've got there.
Oh, that's gorgeous, that little bridge. So it's so nice looking at this. Can you see the lemon frame at the back? So we're not on apples anymore, we've got the lemons.
Yes.
Then you've got the little bridge that's there for perspective. You've got the parent ducks and then the baby ducks going across.
Guess what I learned this week, right?
Go on.
Now, apparently everyone knows this. Like, so did you read The Ugly Duckling?
Well, there once was an ugly duckling.
You love that story, yeah? So I love that story, but I thought that they were ducklings. You know the swans' ducklings?
Yeah.
No, ducks have ducklings, I found out. Swans have cygnets.
Yes.
Did you know that? I just thought it was...
I don't know if I knew that I knew it, but I think I knew that.
Yeah, I did not. I was walking along and I went, oh, look, there's the little ugly duckling. I was like, look how lovely that duckling is. And they were like, they're not ducklings.
That's a cygnet.
Anyway, there we are. I learned something new. I was like, that book has taught me incorrect information.
Well.
Apparently everyone else knows. So there we go.
Lied to from being... Look at the heather. Lied to from being a child.
Yeah. And look at this one as well, where you can make it bigger. I
like the rocker for that as well. So your card base is a rocker for that. So you can actually have rocker cards, which is really gorgeous.
And just coming back across to that, which you showed as well, of course, is the extra card base. Look at that. It's so nice to actually see that wardrobe open and then whatever you want to pop inside of it.
But that card shape... When you see it like that and you see it as the wardrobe, and I understand that it's in pink at the moment, it's got the baby things inside it, but take away the pink backing papers and the baby things inside it and dress it up in, say, a white or a cream using some blush papers, and then open it up and have the wedding scene inside it.
Exactly.
Or, you know, some of the elements that we've seen coming through, and suddenly it's a very different card. It's not about newborns anymore, is it? It's something entirely different, and this is where Carnation's strength lies.
Definitely.
They've never... once in the whole time that I've worked for Carnation, which is coming up, I think, for 4 years, in the whole time I've worked for them, the one thing I've never felt with Carnation is boxed in. No. And I love my brain, so without getting personal, my ADHD brain likes to go left, right and centre all the time. It's very hard for me to stay focused on anything. For Carnation, I have never once in that whole time felt boxed in. I can create, and I love that about them. It's important. It's important for crafters, I think.
Yeah, definitely. It's super. It just covers everything. I thought I was going to sneeze just there. I might do. You know, when you're like, don't look at the light. So yes, once again, that is there at $49.99. Huge amount of... No, I was trying not to sneeze, so I wasn't looking at the light. So a huge amount of stock has gone on that. So 20% of our additional stock that we had left after the first show has gone as well. So well done if you've managed to get that. Now, we've got a couple of others to look through, and then we will, of course, flip in a few demos. So we've got Bounty of Life, which was incredibly popular.
Oh, because you've got to get this.
It's got your favourite element in of all.
It's got my favourite ever Carnation thing ever.
Yeah.
That they've ever made.
Ever. Now, that must say a lot when you've just said you've worked with them for over 4 years. And
they've done a lot that I love.
And you're saying, right, my favourite element ever is in this, the chicken wire.
It's the most extraordinary... Honestly, just buying this USB for this one thing will just please you for years to come because it's something to do. It's like a fidget toy for me. They've got something in here, and it's the chicken wire. And when you cut it, it cuts into a long rectangle, depending on how big you want it. It cuts into a long rectangle, and it's got loads of cut lines down it. It looks very dull and very, great. But it's got 2 thicker lines on either end, and you take the thick line, and you pull it apart, and it becomes... chicken wire.
There it is.
It becomes chicken wire. It's chicken wire. Look at that. Nick's so clever.
Yeah.
I think I might sell him to science.
To science?
Sell Nick to science.
Okay.
I think they'd take him.
I think they would, yeah.
Look, it becomes chicken wire from just a piece of paper. And it baffles my brain because I put on my cutting mat a piece of whatever to be cut. Because you don't need a vignette for this. You can do it in your mirror cards, you can do it in whites, you can do it in whatever. I can't get around my head around the fact that I can put a piece of cardstock and cut out that die, that vignette, that SVG. I can cut that out. And then, because my paper was the size of the paper,
yes,
I don't understand how I then can stretch it like this far. That's way too much like physics for me. But the fact that you can is insane, and you're going to have so much fun with it. Cut it on a light cardstock and just gently open them. It's just a stroke of utter genius, and you'll use it again and again. It's just gorgeous. But this, Bounty of Life, there's no wonder this has been so popular. It's got farmyard animals who are all having a party. So there's party hats and balloons and all the things. It's got the most gorgeous donkey in it called Mallory, and the most beautiful llama called Lando. There's a goat called Billy, which is just delicious. And then there's pigs. There's Hank. Hank stands, he's designed to either stand on his feet, or you can turn him over and have him stand him on the other side. There's Nick up there, I'm just waving to him. You can turn him over and have him on the other side. There's Hank. Look at him with his little curl in his forehead. He's just delightful. Look, that's Hank, Hetty and Hef, I think.
Perfect, isn't it?
Beautiful sets. These are gorgeous. Countryside ways, just beautiful, beautiful pieces. This is Rural Charm, which is what you're looking at the minute. Look at Mallory. I really love donkeys. I adopt a donkey.
Did you?
No, I still do. Harbin. He's got a fringe.
That's so cute. You see him there as well.
Oh, look, he's pretty. Look at the pig on the tractor.
The pig on the tractor, I know, I was like, I actually looked across the room like there was actually a pig on a tractor just coming out.
No, it's just my brain getting excited. I can see him on the screen over there, and my brain goes all fizzy when I see the thing. Look.
Yeah, just fantastic. I mean, this does include your Royal Charm, your Fresh Blooms, and your Fine Splendour that you get in. The
chicken's called Queenie. They're asking in my ear, what's the chicken called?
Is
Queenie. Queenie is just... There's Lando. Look at Lando's fringe.
Yeah, look. Super. And then we've got this one that we can see.
They were hiding pig. Was there a little hiding pig?
Having a little bit of fun, isn't it, there?
Can we just say as well, the pigeons are ridiculous. Look at that pigeon. He's absolutely gorgeous. Look at his face.
You can just see all of them. There's just so many fantastic samples where all of these have kind of been used as well, whether, you know, whether the centerpieces, whether they're kind of added with the scenery, or whether it's with the tractor or anything like that. I just love that you can really alter it to create a totally different look and totally
He's got a blower in his mouth, look.
Yeah.
Billy's got a blower in his mouth. You know those things that go...
Yeah, those streamers. Yeah.
And mine just doesn't usually make a noise, and it just flops down.
Did you know now you can buy them without the paper on the end, which is much better, because then they don't break?
It makes me laugh when it just flops down. It's pointless.
Right, the remaining stock, and remember that this was, after the Christmas, the most popular in the earlier hour, so we didn't have much left in this show. Already a quarter of that stock has gone as well.
It's the best dye you'll ever use, honestly, or the best vector that you'll ever use is that chicken wire. It's the best. I could do a whole show just on the chicken wire. I think it's the most incredible thing ever invented. I'll do a 5-hour takeover on the chicken wire. Look at Queenie, she's beautiful. Also, the pigeons are insane.
They are. It's just everything, I think, with it. We've got the little bee on this one as well.
Pigeons can't ovulate unless they see another pigeon.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's a nice fact.
And they have to eat 8 times their own body weight every day to live.
8 times?
Pigeons do, yeah.
God, I'm glad that's not us. That would be a lot of food, wouldn't it?
That would be a lot of food. Gosh. Look at these.
And then let me just, spin that one round because I picked it up the wrong way.
Can you also, just behind, on the one you've got your hand on there,
that one.
If you see the card base on there, that's the crystalline card shapes. Within this collection, you're going to get the complete set of nested dies of crystalline. That means you're going to get the rectangles, the squares, the circles. You're also going to get the DL and, I don't know if it's the, let me have a look, see if I've got it in front of me. I've got it somewhere. There's a full set of crystalline dies. And to say, nested crystalline, and they are absolutely gorgeous. And I just want to check all of them. So you've got circles, diamonds, DL ovals, rectangles and squares, each one with an enormous amount of sizes, and then you can resize them.
That's great, isn't it? So all of this today on Bounty of Life. As I say, we are limited on that collection now. You saw that Christmas has gone. We asked if we could get any more stock. We cannot. So what stock is available is the stock that's available. Every single one, though, is coming with this for free, okay? So it does mean, of course, that this will come for free with every purchase of of a USB as well. So well done, but limited on that collection. I think that may well sell out before the end of the show as well.
And on Bounty of Life, you also get a full set of hearts as well.
Oh, even better.
I'm just looking at it here. There's a full set of nested hearts on there as well, massive set of nested hearts as well. So there's so much going on in there. It's just beautiful. So yeah, there's the chicken wife.
And your favourite element of all, and that says something as well. Now we've got one other collection, just to quickly give you a speak through, and then we will have a look at a few things as well. So the final one we've not showed was Happy and Heartfelt, is that right? Or yes. Yep. Okay, so Happy and Heartfelt, so we can come across to that one as well. Now Happy I should say, and Heartfelt.
Hippie and Hoppy.
So this has got the collections from the Heart, Perfect Day and Vintage Dreams, as well as the bonus card shapes that will come with this, and 264 papers as well is part of this, matching that price at $49.99, but you can take it home on split pay if you'd like to. And of course, once again, that free storage box is coming to you.
So what do free backing papers look like?
This, a lot.
That's not even a full set.
Wow.
Of free backing papers. That's some backing papers. Get loads and loads and loads, as they would say in Hull. And they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that. Right, and then just to show you, if I can swat through them, I might be better on overhead, sorry guys, just so I can flick.
There you go, look, the different images, the different colours. They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. That's like a French postcard.
Yeah.
This is just from one USB, by the way, like, you know. So if you buy all the 5 remaining, we said this earlier, if you buy all 5 remaining USBs, that's, hold on, 1,000? 1,000 backing papers?
Yeah, over 1,000 papers, yeah.
Well over 1,000 backing papers.
Each.
It's incredible. So, Bounty of Life, we've done that one. Which one are we on now? Happy and Heartfelt. Happy and Heartfelt has got your Victorian lady. It's very traditional. It's very beautiful. It's some of the earlier designs from Carnation. It's really, really pretty. And it's always been really popular, especially for those of you who love your traditional card making. You've got Lady Lily here, Lady Rose. It's that very, very quintessential or sort of almost English feel to it. You've got eucalyptus on here. You've got these gorgeous elements like the dewdrops that come down, fancy flutes, so you're getting a champagne glass in there. And remember, we can make these as big or as small as we want. If you want to make a card from a champagne glass, you absolutely go for it. You've got the happy couple here. You've got some gypsophilia or gypsophila. People call it different things depending where you are. My favourite flower ever, which is the gardenia, which is just stunning here. You've also got your leaf swag that goes right across the top of your card, which is really beautiful. You've got a little treasures jewellery box there. You've got the long line bow. You've got an ornamental bird feeder, which might I say is stunning. It comes in 4 little parts. You can fold it and it becomes a cube. It hangs as a little, almost like a bird cage. It's so pretty. And then you've got various other elements. You've even got in here, this is why you want all 5 of these, because you're going to be kitted out for the rest of your crafting journey. Twisted easel cards.
Oh, wow, okay.
Just there for you. All your elements, including your toppers, not your toppers, your mats and layers. You've got everything, even down to that. So if you were to buy things like Bounty of Life and Happy and Heartfelt, you've got all of your nested, then you've got card shapes, and then you've got things like twisted easels. Like, you cannot go wrong here. Listen, even if you don't like Carnation, to have all of those things is the most extraordinary thing, isn't it? So loads and loads of elements in here, really, really pretty, and one of the most popular, or 3, should we say, of the most popular of Carnation sets as well. So we'll show you some samples from that.
Yep, so you can see just how beautiful they are, what you can actually create from this. I mean, look at that, that's just a...
Look at those flowers, look at those gardenias at the bottom. Are they not absolutely stunning?
Yeah, and just layering those up as well. It is brilliant, but you can go from something like that to creating something, you know, of this size if you want to. And that's what's so nice, is that these collections will really cross over absolutely everything, depending on what you want to get. So you've got lovely sort of celebratory cards that we can see in this as well. Something like that you might want to create. Or you might want to really sort of build up your images and build up that sort of bouquet look that we get to see. I think it's very sort of of fashionable, this collection.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think it's also not only fashionable, but also classic. Because I think it's that, because it's your sort of traditional crafting, it's never going to get out of style. It's still going to be the same in 10 years, in 15. It's always going to be in style, and that's really important, isn't it? You can see why it's always been so popular, hasn't it?
Definitely.
And to get your bride and your groom there, to get that gorgeous piece in the centre where you've got that big bouquet hanging down, and you can add those jewels as you choose. That beautiful card shape there as well. It just never stops, this whole collection. It's stunning, isn't it? Look at it.
And then you see such different elements that kind of come with this as well. You know, some really sort of fun
orchard pieces.
So, yeah, and
really pretty.
Some that seem quite aimed, you know, for children as well. So bits like that we can see. So it's brilliant. The 3 collections that are kind of on this, from the Heart, Perfect Day and Vintage Dreams, of course, are just absolutely splendid. And again, £49.99. Right, what would you like to do now?
Right, so what I want to do for you, which we didn't do in the last show because we didn't have time, so I'm trying to kind of make things so we've done a bit of everything in each show. I want to go through some artwork with you, because this is what you print from your machine. I'm going to look at New Chapter because it happens to be in front of me. So we're going to have a look at New Chapter in a little bit more detail. The first thing you're going to get is this PDF, which has got images of everything that you've got on there, okay? And that's going to take you through. Now let's have a look at what we mean when we talk about the artwork, because this is where it really starts to come in and you use your imagination. All of these will have decoupage elements to them as well. So that's your orange frame. These are from Orchard Outing. They might not be in order. There's your rocking horses. They're also not all on here. You've got your little chick, and then you've got your egg as well. Now, obviously, you can put a crack line in there, and the idea being that the chick would sit inside the egg. There's your lemon frame. Just beautiful, right? See how they're different? You've got more detail on this one. You've got the inside, not on the inside there. Up to you which one you choose to use, and your different elements. Your gorgeous band there, that beautiful lace band, which might not be so clear on camera, but man alive, it's pretty when it's cut. And then you've got your gorgeous corners. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
That is stunning. And so you've got a label there as well that you can use for your sentiments. This is when you really start to see it come together, right? Look at him. That beautiful bunny rabbit. Isn't he divine? Okay, and he's got his big bow there as well. Perfect for Easter, really friendly for Easter. Happy Easter with your little eggs there as well. Super, super cute. Different size eggs for you. There's a little mini bunny and your little mini chicks. Your banded wreath. Stunning, stunning, stunning piece, that banded wreath. It's beautiful. It cuts like wood. There's the large one. Look at that. Really pretty. Then you've got your little greenhouse. Of course, as with everything with carnation, you can cut the door open and have it a little hidey hole inside with something hiding behind it. The ladder. There's your little ducks and the babies for your bridge that we were talking about earlier. You've got your apple frame in that DL, which is just stunning. And there it is with the extra detail panel in the middle, which do you want it to be? Even down to having your sentiments here. Sending you love. Happy birthday. You are wonderful. Really gorgeous, right? They're all in there for you as well. Different font ways for you, different sorts of colours. And then you've got your toy box, your chair, your stool, the blanket, and the panels for your toy box there as well. You've also got your wooden pieces there. Then you've got another of your orange frames. Now, what you'll notice as I've gone through that, the things that are missing are things like your heffalump, right? Things like your giraffe, all of those things. Because that is just a tiny sample of what comes on your USB. There's so much in each one of them. It blows your mind there's that much in each one of them. But they're not going to give this away for free forever. In fact, I'm very surprised they're doing it at all, I'll be honest with you. Because these sell very well on their own, thank you very much, anyway, at the price that they are. So this is a very special day, and it's a day for you to get hold of this.
Exactly. And I mean, you showed, you know, in the earlier show, we kind of had a look through the files and the amount that you actually get on these USB keys as well. Because, you know, when they say on the bag, I mean, that's what I thought was really interesting when you said it. When it says 29 SVG design.
Yeah, that's not what it means. I can show you that in a second.
And that was the difference when you showed the files, that amount of files. And that has so much jam-packed in every single one of these. So it's absolutely remarkable how much you're getting. You, of course, do not, as well, which is brilliant, need to have loads of place to store this or anything like this either, which is just brilliant. So.
Well, I think when you say, so if we were to have a collection of carnations and I was to hold up one die out of that collection, when I say that, it wouldn't be just one die in there. It would have its mats, it would have its layers. It would probably have more than one thing on it, because more often with carnation, you know, they have more than one thing. And so when we're looking at the folders on here, we're actually looking at a multitude of things. What they mean is, as such, if this was metal, this would be one die, or one package with dies in it, if that makes sense. So let's have a look at it when you plug it into your computer, so you can just see it. I'll be brief with this, but this is the ones that we've got today. So let's have a look at, you choose one. What do you fancy showing?
Love and Light, should we go back to that?
Love and Light. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, so papers, we've sort of had a look, that idea, look at this. And you can print these as many times as you like. And can I also say that Carnation have got an absolutely free angel policy. So you can sell, so long as you cut it with your machine, you can sell it, and in any way, shape or form. So what we're talking about with the amount of folders is this. So this would be, each one of these would be, if it was in metal form, a die that you could buy. Now that might have 5 metal dies inside it, but it would be one package with dies in it. And so if I go to, say, washed ashore, right? You would expect just one thing to be in there because that's the folder and it says you've got that many files, but in actual fact, when I go in it, I've actually got a multiple amount of files in there. And that's because there's different elements. So you've got your speed cut. We were talking about speed cuts and detail cuts in the earlier show. Speed cut is your outline. Detail cut is all the things that you would expect if it was the cut lines on a die, and your machine does them for you. And each one will have an absolute ton of stuff in it. So it means you're getting all of these elements in it, which is really, really nice to have, right? Because it means we're never going to be stuck to craft. Now, I've shown you ones here. As it happens, ironically, each one I've hit has got 5 things on it, but you will get some in there that can have things like 12 files inside. It just depends what you're going into. It just so happens on this one, they seem to all be 5. But yeah, so there you go. That's one of those folders. That's what I was meaning. That's got a ton of stuff in it. So it's just exponential. You're never going to be stuck for something to make a card with. And I think because you're getting or you can get all 5 today, and that, I don't know how much that costs, 250 quid a roundabouts?
Yeah, it would be,
And would that be on 2 split pays?
Yes.
So if you got all of them, it would be on 2 split pays, and you'd get 5 of those, and you'd get 5 USBs. 250 quid. I mean, come on. But that means to me, if you're a digital crafter, I don't think you'd ever have to buy any other stuff for making cards again. Like, I think it's all there. I think you've done the things. So that's how the folders work and how those elements work. Now, hopefully I'm going to get to demo for you, but there is one thing I want to show you, and I don't know if Lauren was able to find the Elevate.
Yes, I've got it.
Have you got it? Can I just talk to you about Elevate for a second?
Did you want me to pass you over? I've got one pack here.
Yeah,
We've got a couple of deals that are available,
So there's 2 different. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen Elevate.
I've not. No.
Smells really nice. Smell one of those. You're not supposed to smell it, I don't think. I love the smell of it. It smells of new caravans.
Yeah.
I love it.
I see what you mean.
Specifically caravans. No, not new cars.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no, cars.
I really love it. Anyway, don't smell it when you get home. No. Anyway, what Elevate is the best thing ever. Now, Elevate can be used in a die cutting machine or on an electric cutting machine. So on your Cricut, on your scan and cut, any of those, okay? So you're going to get, there's a taster pack that's got 2 with a 2mm depth and 2 with a 1.5. So you've got 2 of each. So 2 2mm, 2 1.5mm, okay? So it depends how thick you want them to be. And you can just see a slight variant there. Obviously, Sherilyn's got the other 2mm. And what is it? Well, it's a double-sided, essentially, it's a double-sided foam pad, right? Not much more to say than that, except for it's joyfully clever. Now, I'm going to annoy the team here because this is not my Elevate. It is actually HobbyMaker's. But, yeah, Dave Bradford does it. We'll blame Dave. We'll say Dave did it. I'm just going to peel this back. I'm just going to peel it. So, once you've got this, very gently, pull it back to about this far. And then score it with your hand, okay, so it doesn't flip forward again. Now, you'll notice on the other side I've got another yellow sheet, and so I need to leave that one where it is. All I'm going to do is then take, let's have a look, let's take the chicks and the bunny, okay. Now, I'm not actually going to do it because I haven't got a scan and cut, but I'm going to show you how. So, if I take this, and I line that up. Now, I can't lean over, so I can't line it perfectly, but roughly speaking, if I line it about there, okay, and I place that down and I push, all right, then I can grab this bit, pull that down, all right. Now, I've got my yellow carrier sheet still on the back. And I've got this on the front. I'm just going to cut it as I would. Now, if I had a metal die, I would put my metal die on top and cut it through my cutting machine. If I'm using it on a scan and cut, same thing. I'm just going to line up my SVG with my mirror, with my vignette, my artwork, and I'm going to cut it. What's going to happen is I'm going to have a thick, puffy sticker that's moldable. So I can still use a ball tool with it. I can still shape it out. I can still do all of the things, but I've made stickers. Keep that, which is the one you took off, because once your stickers have been cut, you can then take them off and place them all on here, which is what I do. I then store all of these sheets in a box. When I'm card making, I've always got stickers, thick, puffy, dimensional stickers at hand all the time. Elevate is an extraordinary product from an extraordinary company, and it just takes things to a new level. I think they get sick of me talking about Elevate because I love it so much. I haven't spoken about it for a long time, so forgive me, but it just smells really, really good.
Such a good price as well, isn't it? I mean, $5.99 for a taster pack, to be getting all 4 of them. In the
there is a bigger pack as well, which I think you'll end up wanting more anyway, because it's the best thing ever. But that's how Elevate works, and it's just beyond clever. But it's such a... Elevate's, well, it's a really important, like if you want to make a sign, for instance, so say you wanted to make a sign for your home and you're cutting it on your USB machine, just say, you know, you've made one with your scan and cut or something, and you do it on that already, you've got that beautiful thick dimensional piece that you can use for that. So if you're doing something for, say you're doing for something for social media, you could create yourself a sign with it. Those things, that's when Elevate just rocks my world. Elevate is a really incredible product, and you're going to have the best time with it. But every single character you make from Carnation, they can all be done as like a puffy, thick sticker.
And
Brilliant.
so many, this is the other option. So you've got a 10-pack as well, where you're getting 5 of your 2mm and 5 of your 1.5mm as well. And I think it just sounds so brilliant. It makes it so easy as well, doesn't it, to turn them into stickers, but also to get that height and that moldability.
The moldability, so you can still shape them out. You can you're best moving them with your fingers, but that foam holds its shape. So I can't really show you on this because it's too big a piece, but if I start to sort of move it, you can see how I can create those creases in there just by going round. Now, if I was to do that with something that's smaller, so the fibres aren't quite so dense, instead of creasing, can you see how it's shaping already? I'm starting to get the movement, and I've only just sort of bent through a couple of times because you're just literally shaping it out. It's the cleverest thing, and I think such a boon that Carnation have it, because I don't know anyone else who does exactly the same product at all. Look at that. It's great stuff, and I love it because I love shaping stuff out, and I love thicker dimension. And sometimes, you know, if you don't have foam pads, or if foam pads are annoying for you because they're little and they're fiddly and it's annoying, just use that, and then you don't have all the hassle because it's just made a sticker for you, and you don't need to worry about putting your foam little pads on there. It's done. So there you go. I did want to share that with you.
Thank you. So the Bounty collection has been the most popular of the hour so far. So if you do want that, we are looking at limited availability that is now there for you with this one. It is a super opportunity for you, and it's there at that very, very lowest price points for you to be able to get this. Your Bounty's your chicken wire one and collection. The favourite opportunity.
My favourite of all of them.
We've actually got.
Well, I don't think I've got the chicken wire with me, which I'm just very sad about.
That's okay. Bounty of Life has got Royal Charm that's part of it, also Fresh Blooms and Fresh Splendour. So they are the 3 collections that, of course, come on this. Also, it comes with the bonus card shapes, and you're getting 210 papers. We are down to the final 12 chances if you want to get this. As we kind of spoke about before, in terms of elements, Carla's favourite element is within this, that is that chicken wire. But it is...
It's the best thing ever made.
Yeah, but I just love it. Like, and it's absolutely jam-packed, of course, with so much more as well.
You can use it with fishing net. So if you've got, which has been done, if you've got the one with coastal currents on it,
yes, so
which is Love and Light, that you can use the chicken wire from Bounty of Life with that as part of your coastal scene as well, because it's completely moldable. Like the chicken wire is insane. When I say that, I mean it's insane. It's the best thing ever in the world. Sorry, I love the chicken wire. Right, let's make a really quick card. We're going to have to speed craft because I don't have a lot of time here, obviously.
We're down to 11 chances now.
Yeah, good luck, everybody. I hope you're successful with it, because apart from anything else, it's worth it just for that box.
It is.
And if you take into consideration... OK, so here's a question for Laura while I'm doing this. What is 25 divided by 3? 8.33. If you take into account that the box that we're giving away should be 25 quid, that means you've got £25 left to pay, and that means it's 8 point whatever Laura just said per Carnation Crafts collection.
So £8.33 per collection.
Per collection.
Oh my.
Now we like that maths.
Yes.
We like STEM apples a lot.
That's where we are.
Have we changed it? You can't change things for people like me. I just don't have the wherewithal to remember the things. Trouble remembering my own. Look at these backing papers.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Aren't they beautiful? Really gorgeous. Yeah. Hold on, let me line this up, otherwise I'm going to get into a pickle with it. There we go. I can't lean over. Look at this.
Wow.
Okay? Yeah. Really pretty. Now let's take in some of that filigree.
Gorgeous.
Okay, this is where we're going to start looking at the idea of having kind of applicators, that kind of thing, which makes it easier for us to put glue down, just because they're a little bit, not fiddly, but they're very delicate when it's with carnation, and that can be a time when applicators are handy. So, using some everyday glue here, chucking it out. Hold on, wait.
Squeeze it out. Got nine chances left now, so we are down to those single opportunities. Yeah, more people obviously looking at it than we have chances left.
No. It's always very upsetting.
Yeah. And we know we can't restock because we couldn't restock. We've asked.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll sing you a song.
That's okay.
I can whistle through my nose.
You're a good singer, actually. You said you didn't want to be a singer, but I said you're very good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you sang us the Beyonce song.
I also serenaded Laura in between shows by singing her I Love You, a Bushel and a Peck.
Oh, that's nice.
Which I think the people at home will know. Some of them will know, but Laura did not.
I don't think I know that.
A bushel and a peck and a hug around the neck.
Oh, no, but I like it.
Nope.
No, don't know it, but it sounds nice.
I think some people at home might know that, and it might not just be me being a weirdo.
No, I don't think it's you being a weirdo. Someone will know it.
Somebody at home, help me out.
Somebody, send a message.
They are just saying in my ear it's hard to know, because sometimes it is just Carla being a weirdo.
You've made it up and no one else knows it.
That happens so many times in my life. Look at these florals. Look at that beautiful drape on those florals. It's so pretty, just bringing it in, just playing. Right, let's very quickly. Look, can I just wait?
Yeah. Oh,
Look, he either stands on his head.
He's so great, isn't he?
And he's designed so his ears are flat, or he stands here. But wait.
Go on. Look.
He's blowing up a balloon.
So good.
He's such a party animal. So I've got that, and you can see the balloon sitting there, so I can add a little bit of glue to make sure that is secured. And just place. And then if I wanted to, I could shape him out, but we are running pretty short of time, and I don't want to get into
We've got 8 chances left now, so it's who is going to get those final ones.
Let's place him in.
Oh, yeah, he looks good, doesn't he?
Party. I want to join the little biggie party.
Me too.
Right, I'm going to use some silicone gel glue here just to raise the 2 on the side, because Hank is going to be... Look, he's going to be centre stage in a second, because this is a party, and no party would be a party without a cake, right?
Nope.
So we've got to have a little birthday cake, but I'm going to rip the candle off it.
Okay.
Because we don't always need a candle.
No. Oh, okay.
And then Hank's got a little hat.
Yeah, that's super.
And now we've still got a little piece of cake for him at the front.
Amazing.
Little piggy party.
That's really cool.
Let's put Hank's hat on a side look. He looks like, you know those singing barbers? Barbershop quartet.
Yes, yeah.
He looks like a little barbershop quartet singer.
Amazing.
Just cute. Listen, we can make so much with these collections. Oh, I've missed it. Look, let's put this on as well because there's one other thing. You can't have a party without a loon.
Wow, no. We've got 6 chances left now. So for Sean and Julie and Louise and Carla and Kathy and James and everybody with this in your basket, if you want it, you've got to be checking out to get their 6 chances left. Oh, wow. Yeah, that just finishes it off, doesn't it?
Is there another Carla?
Always.
In the world?
Yeah, don't you know Carla's? One of my best friends at school is called Carla.
I don't know any other Carlas.
Oh, I had 2 Carlas in school with me.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know any of them.
Don't you? Well, I'll Facebook friend you, and then you'll be like, there's more.
No, but if you search Carla Bagshaw, there's loads of them.
Oh, really?
They're not me.
Oh.
Well, I don't think so, unless I've,
Nobody has my name.
one night, made up a few profiles, and nobody belongs to me. They're not me.
They're not me. They're not me. I love that. Yeah, you can just see just how perfectly to put that together. So I don't know any more Sherilines, right?
Yeah,
now, there is someone you spell it, but yeah, with that name. But somebody actually called their daughter after me when I used to work. So when I was like younger and I used to do my Saturday job at Pearlescent, they got my name and they said, "Oh, if we have a little girl, we're going to call it Sheriline." And I was like, really nice. But I was thinking, why? Like, I'm on a till at Wilkinson's, and they were like, "We really like your bing bong." So when I used to do their store announcement 15 minutes to go, they were like, "We just think you've got such a lovely voice." Like, and then they brought the baby in, and it was a girl, and I was like, "They stole my name." I was quite happy, really. But
that's so cute.
So there is another somewhere in this country.
I love that story.
Now, last couple of seconds of the show, I'll just give you a last few look at a couple of samples from this. We are so limited. I think we've got 5 chances left now for you to be able to get this. Do remember, of course, with all of these, $49.99 for each of them. You are getting, of course, the free storage as well with every single one of these USBs. And you're back at what time, Carla?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So do join Carla at 5 o'clock. But if you want that Crafts Bounty of Life, the USB, you must check out now because we're so limited. I'll see you in a moment. We've got another completely different hour with Keith from Paper Dynamics.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I was just saying, gosh, it feels like it's absolutely flying by today. So 4 o'clock already.
4 o'clock.
And we have got a completely different show that we are going to be bringing to you. But we did just want to really quickly just give a re-mention to what we launched in the earlier hour, because if you wasn't with us at 2 o'clock, you will not want to have missed out on this. It is the deal of the year, Laura is calling it. I mean, that basically sums it up, doesn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's super.
Yeah, and we're 4 months into the journey.
Exactly,
of the year,
there we are.
But she's not wrong, really. This is something that I found, and I said, we've got to bring it to the show.
Yeah, 100%.
I took all of the stock that was available. You've just got to have this, but you are going to have to be quick, because when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
And a massive amount of a big stock has already been put into baskets.
We've sold hundreds and hundreds already today. Luckily, you've brought 500, so we have still got some availability available. It's your Magna coat, so it does mean the perfect place for you to store your dies, but also, as you were speaking about to me earlier, you can stamp on this, you can colour on this, you can emboss with it, we've die cut with it as well. It's so much more. You can make magnets. It's just absolutely brilliant.
I'll let you hold that one, and then I will hold this one, because, this is the material that is just going to keep giving and giving in terms of what you want to be able to do with it. So, because it's magnetic, it's a magnetic coated material that will put your dies on for sure. But you can see straight away over here we can stamp with it as well. We can use our embossing inks on there as well. We can actually emboss the material if we wanted to do so. We can add our colours, you know, any which way around that you like. So there's so much in terms of what you can do with it. And then over here we've actually die cut these out again. Look at the intricacy of these dies being popped on there. This one here is all the little popped out butterflies on there for your mats and things. So if you want to be able to make magnets for your fridge or for anything where you want to stick it to metal, then this is the material for you. You could also use it as just for messy mats, because obviously it's a non-porous material. It's a big sheet size. Look at this. This is SRA3 sheet size, which is beautiful. So if you wanted to use it, it will not necessarily come 100% clean when you wipe off of it. It may well leave a residue, but if you wanted to use it as a messy mat to protect your table, then you can do so, because it's a big sheet size, 320 by 450 millimetres. But the secret really is this,
isn't it? Store your dies.
Store your dies. And Andrea sent me a picture. I haven't had a chance to send it into the studio yet. I'll see if I can do that between now and the 7 o'clock show. She sent me a picture of her wall in her craft room, because basically you could literally put this on your walls in your craft room, decorate your inside of your craft room with it, which will then keep all of your dies visual, tidy. And we were saying that they can then change the seasons.
Exactly, yeah.
So you can put your Christmas when it's Christmas, you can put all them on, and then when it's autumn, you can put all them on, and you can move your dies around. A bit like the supermarkets do with the baked beans. They always put them in different places or at different times. You can do the same with your magnets.
It's so true, you can. Or maybe you're doing a project and you want to keep them all together. The other brilliant thing is it's really easy to cut through. So if you've already got, say, a folder where you keep your dies, it may be that you want them cut down to A4. You kind of cut it into the A4s, and then you can kind of place it on that. But you're getting 10 sheets, aren't you?
Yeah, you are getting 10 sheets. And look, it just cuts with scissors, as easy as that. So again, you can make things, you can look at that, you can literally make, you know, smaller squares if you wanted to do so. You could use that with your smaller dies as well. So if you wanted to just cut out your little dies, you can do all of that with it as well, to create the little magnets as well. But it's
the price, Keith. I mean,
price.
Better than half price. £14.99, that's where we are. And that is for 10 sheets of this. You know, it is your SRA3, so you can see the size of this. It's absolutely huge. You'll be able to like jam-pack it with dies if you want to. It is going to be something that I think everybody who die cuts wants, but also it's the fact that it does so much more than that as well, which is just brilliant. And straight down to £14.99 for you to be able to get all of that as well of your Magna coat, which is just splendid.
And if you wanted to just fuck this on the wall, all I've done, Charlene, is I've just used red liner tape on the back there, and that will be enough to stick that to your wall for sure. And and then you can do that as well. Now, don't forget, you're getting 10 sheets of this, which basically means if I use 3 of these, just as an example, we have got 320, 320, 960 millimetres, just a tad short of a metre with 3 sheets there, by 450 millimetres. Times that by 3, we're looking at about 1.2 metres worth of cutting. You could literally cover the entire, a small craft room would get covered wall to wall, which basically means you're going to be able to put hundreds and hundreds of dies onto those.
And lots of people are multi-buying. Susan's multi-bought, Layla's multi-bought, Jenny's multi-bought there as well. Well done. We've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but our call centre's doing a splendid job at the moment. So they will be answering. Pauline, just multi-buying there as well. So we had sold pretty much half on the earlier show of the stock allocation. So then suddenly you've gone from 500 to 250 that are available. We've then just sold an additional 10% of that stock has now gone. In fact, we've now gone to less than 200 chances. So over 300 have gone, less than 200 opportunities to be able to get this. Our hope was, of course, that it would last the whole day. You potentially would bring it back. I don't think it's going to happen because it is just so popular. So that means that over 300 of these have gone. And yeah, I mean, if somebody wanted to sort of make this into a magnet, you've sort of dyed it out, you've got it, and then they could add any colours they wanted.
Or you could actually take some of the other layers of centre ones and you could add those on top of there as well if you wanted to do so. We are not claiming that it is this. The manufacturer's blurb, basically on here, Magna, you can think of that. But you can think, we could use this in a litho print process. So in other words, if you took this to the printers, taking a print on that, a litho printer would be able to do so. However, we did do some little testing on an inkjet printer, and you can possibly put it through there. But please, I am not saying it will. It depends on your home PC. It depends on the ink in there. But you can try it if you wanted to do so, because you've got so much to play with.
Such a good price.
You might want to just tie a small little sheet there to see whether it would print on or not. But in terms of being able to mount things onto there, you could use your acrylics on there, of course, as well. So you can literally put things. So you can put a little photograph on there. And glaze it over. So create little fridge magnets for all the things on there as well.
And I love that on here you can see that the turquoise colour, that is your water-based pen, and then this is your alcohol marker. So even like with your pens, you've got different opportunities that you can see with this. Oh, Dan's wanting to cut his van logo out.
We'll go outside and test it on that.
Have a go on the van later and see if we can. There's so much that you can potentially do. Have a go, because you've got obviously huge
I don't see why that wouldn't work with what our director said there. I think that might well do. I might go around sticking things on cars.
But it's worth a try. My dad used to have, when he used to be a driving instructor, he'd have them stuck on and then take it off.
That's right,
when he kind of normal.
It's genuinely possible. I haven't tried it, but I will certainly do so.
Yeah, we've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. We've got new crafters, we've got Maria, we've got Kath, Michelle, Joan, Sheila, Cynthia, Northumberland, Linda, lots of you almost there. Just make sure you're checking out. It's brand new today. I mean, it's at a supersonic price, isn't it? To be getting 10 of these sheets, you can see how perfectly you can store your dies, whether you want them in folders, whether you want them on the wall, whether you want them on the back of cupboard doors, and then you can just pop them off and move them around to do whatever you want to do. Yeah, I mean, most people are multi-buying, and I'm sure that's because they're thinking, well, I can buy 2 for less than the price of 1. Actually, 2 and your postage and packaging is covered, and £1 back in your pocket.
Absolutely, yeah.
So good,
well, you know what I'm like. I'll bring you things at the best price.
Somebody's asked about the weight of them. Do we have weights? I don't even know if you'd have weights of them.
I
mean, they're quite lightweight, but they're quite sturdy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they are. I think I've got to be honest and say I haven't checked on what that is in terms of the thing. I will find out for you.
I'm not sure.
Just trying to see if it says anything.
I'm not sure. I don't think when I've sort of seen magnetic sheets before they've had. Or I've been given a weight, but I don't know if they normally do come with.
No, I can't say that I have seen a weight. I mean, it is.
You can feel the quality, can't you? You can feel the thickness, but it's lightweight at the same time. I don't know if that even makes sense, how I'm trying to explain it, because it's kind of going against one thing to another.
I'll try and check that out for you before the next show.
It's back a bit later anyway.
Can find that information out. I have to say, on my blurb that I had, I wasn't actually given a weight, but I will see if I can find out for you.
It's always worth asking. Ask us questions. If we can answer them, we will do. We'll always do our best. Maria, 2 for you, 2 for Sheena and Diana there, 2 for Kath as well. It is, of course, that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, regardless of how many you decide to get.
It's lightweight enough to emboss.
I know, it's good, isn't it, that embossing? Yeah. Look, such an effect when you actually get that as well.
And it looks so literally, you know, and then just showing you on the other side of the reverse there, you can see how that is coming through there as well. So again, interesting to be able to play around with it and be able to say, right, yes, you can use it with your dies, but equally you can do other things with it as well, and certainly adding the colour there on those sheets as well.
Stamping and everything like that as well.
Get things with it, so brilliant.
Right, we'll leave it with you because we've got a lot to fit into this show, but we will give you a recap of it just before the end of the show, because I'm sure that we might still have, fingers crossed, some available. We will see. Okie dokie. So where would you like to go first?
Right,
these?
well, we've got these. Now, a few months ago, we brought these in, and the good viewers out there bought these in their droves. And then I thought they'd all gone, they'd gone, but Smithy has found some more in room number 4. And I thought, right, so we don't have a Mahusive stock. We don't have a Mahusive stock, but we are going to give you this time, not one sheet. We're going to give you 1. We're going to give you 2. We're going to give you 3. We're going to give you 4. And we're going to give you 5 sheets of these. Pretty much these are little adhesive accents that you can literally use, as we've done on here, on the corner of your little cards if you wanted to do so. You can add them onto so many different things. Now, they've all got a little peel-off sticker on there to be able to peel them off, or you can just add new sticker on there if you wanted to do so. But look how many you are getting, Charlene, on these 5 sheets.
I mean, you've got 6, 9 on each, haven't you? So 9 on each, so you've got 5, so you've got 45
45 of these lovely little embellishments. Now, these have been made out of the mulberry papers, so they've all been made by the handmade papers, and then literally mounted onto these little cards. Now, the quality is great, the functionality is brilliant, the price is amazing.
Even better. Right, let's get that price, shall we, in, because today, for all 5 of these sheets, jam-packed, you can see, of embellishments, £5.99. That is so good. You know, like if you make a little mistake, don't need to worry anymore, stick these on. You want to make it really pretty, you stick this on. You know, it could be that you want to kind of make it even onto a hairpiece or anything like that.
Absolutely, there's so many different ways that you can use them, as I say. Just peel them off. You may need to, depending on how you get them off, you might need to just use a fresh peel-off sticker on there if need be, but it depends how you get them off. I've just pulled that one off without with breaking a nail, but certainly you can just. But look at them, how the detail in them is amazing, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, they're so pretty, and you don't need to spend any time making these because you're getting all of those embellishments today at £5.99, which is absolutely super. It really is, and you've probably already opened your baskets by buying the Magna coat. So now just add it on. You're not paying any more P&P, which is brilliant, isn't it?
It's brilliant. But again, I just think that looks so nice. I mean, we haven't done any stamping on this. We haven't put any names on it, but just as a little accent on this. Again, if you're doing
imagine
a
like
party,
a thank you, just stamp thank you on that. Put one of those, done, ready to go, isn't
ready
it?
to go.
It's enough.
Yeah.
So
Less is more.
so something as easy as that you could actually do as well. Place name would be really nice as well to personalise it, and then people could take home the little image themselves as well and have it at home. So a great price once again, causing waits on the phone lines with this. You will of course be answered to be able to get all of those at that £5.99 deal, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done to all of you for managing to get those, because they are such gorgeous looks.
Great.
Yeah, I do as well.
Good little thing. A little bit different from a peel-off sticker, a little bit different from gems,
exactly.
and of course it's handmade as well, which has got that lovely little extra, really good selling point, really, particularly if you make and sell. People are always looking for things a little bit different, and of course this is absolutely ultra
nice mix of colours as well, because you've got the light pink, you've got the kind of more sort of deep sort of red, you've got the greens, the yellows, so all seasons but also all occasions. I think you'd find the right one for the card, wouldn't you? So well done if you managed to get that at £5.99. A lot to fit in the show.
We've got more.
Yes. So we've got the ribbon rolls. Should we come to those?
We've got the ribbon rolls, yeah. Listen, we've got more than one. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4. We've got.
It's amazing.
Now you can buy these individually,
if you want to, but yeah, £4.99 each. So if you do want to get them individually, that is perfect. You can do that on the website. But the best way to get them, of course, is to get all of these for one price. I love the mix of colours.
Yep, these are handmade mulberry ribbons, and it's mulberry paper but cut into a little ribbon thing. We're going to open one up just to show you, but I want to just show you the 4 colour palettes on there before you start. So you're going to get all 4 colour palettes if you buy the multi-buy, which is an amazing little price. And these are just so much good fun. Let's open up this one, Charlene, because I've had, let's just get a thing. Now you're getting 2 large and 4 small in every pack. What do I mean by large? This is the larger size. Look how brilliant.
It's got a lovely effect, hasn't it, as well? It's beautiful. Yes, yeah, that is a good point. So Laura was just saying they'd look really nice
handmade candles. Yeah, around your handmade candles, they're going to be brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, again, you could do so much with this. It is handmade, the handmade papers. It is mulberry papers for sure, but you've got so much in there. Let's get one of the little ones out as well, Charlene, just to show you the difference between them. And you could mount one on top of the other if you wanted to do so.
Yes,
Look, again, these are beautiful papers. Again, all of the little embellishments. If you look at that ivory one there, you can see all of the little inclusions included in the set as well. You can see that they are all made by hand papers.
Just beautiful, aren't they? And then whether you want to create like a border strip on your card, or, you know, whether you're thinking on a box, you kind of want to do that tying or anything like that as well. We have got a fantastic price once again coming in. So $19.96, not your price. Instead, $12.99.
Shut the front door, boys and girls. It's £12.99.
Takes it down to £3.25 each for you to be able to get these. So in essence, if you had $12.99 usually, you could only buy 2 packs of these because they're £5 each. But instead, you are getting all 4 of them for £12.99.
Which is 24 rolls, Shiz.
That's
24 rolls.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, again, look at the colourways. Leave all them there. I'm just going to fold this one back up again. I mean, I love the brights. I love the pastels as well. So there's a colour palette for everything. And then you've got your lovely, I mean, again, your foliage kind of colours there. Your green with your tans. And then, of course, your tans and your bronzes and ivory and bronzes are here in this last set.
Great thickness, of course, on them. Lovely sort of texture and appeal that you can actually get as well. And we are today, of course, at that brilliant price of £12.99. So a lovely deal opportunity for you to be able to get all 4 of these today. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and managed to take advantage of them. Because
however, I have to say, when they have gone, they've gone.
They've gone as well.
I said, well, I've already had these. People have already bought them. Where have these come from? Oh, no idea, Keith. We've just got them. We've got them in stock. So when they've gone.
They've gone. That is it. That is it. Yeah, so this is your opportunity, your final chance, of course, to be able to see these bits and to be able to get them at these super-duper discount prices as well of £12.99. Do have a look back on the web as well, because it's always worth kind of seeing what we brought in earlier shows and adding it on, because, as we always say, there is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. But quick recap of all 4 of the colours that you can see for that price of £12.99. It jumped out of my fingers.
Now, I've got 1 or 2 other ones as well, Charlene. You're going to like this one, because this is A5 size. First time that we brought A5 size to you it was last week, in fact, I believe. And in here, look at these.
Oh, I love these colours.
I mean, they're not just papers, are they? Really, they are beautiful. Textured papers.
This was incredibly popular when we brought it last week, and it is so limited now. So this is going to be all about fastest finger first to be able to get this. 10 sheets. You can really see just how beautiful they are. And there's the yellow. Shall I grab the yellow?
You've got 5 colours, 2 sheets of each. But just look at those colours. I mean, that just ticks every box, doesn't it, really? From your mint to your lemon to your lavender, your pink, your baby blue, all in there. All handmade.
£2.50.
£2.50.
10 sheets. I mean, it doesn't make any sense at all.
No sense whatsoever.
So, yeah, we'd completely sold out of our allocation last time. You've managed to
find a
bit
few more.
So we've got this back in for you to be able to get this today. So that is £2.50. That is for you to get all 5 of those beautiful colours. 10 sheets, so 2 of each of these that we can see as well. We're oversubscribed once again on these, so we have got more people looking at them than availability. What do you get $2.50 for? Nothing in this day and age,
not even a cup of coffee. I've had one today and it costs more than £2.50.
Yeah, it's usually about £4 to £5 now, isn't it, really? Not today. You don't need $2.50 instead, and you can actually have all of these. And I do think as well, whether you're sort of die cutting into this or whether you use them as mat and let, it's just different. It kind of elevates your projects.
Yeah, it really is. Do you know, Dave Bradford and I were just talking during that last hour we were in with Carly. Dave Bradford and I were just talking. This is going to shock you. Honestly, it's going to shock you. He was telling me about how much it costs to park in central London.
Oh, my gosh, crazy.
I nearly fell on the floor, honestly, I did. I can't afford to go to London anymore because it costs £19 an hour.
That's why you're much better to drive to a tube station in Zone 5 or Zone 6. Park your car there and tube it in, because that's the way to do it, because they have cheaper day rates. So that's what, even when I used to live in London, it was so expensive, you know, to pay for your permit to park on your street. I used to park at tube stations or just outside and just leave my car there.
I want to park the car, not buy the car park.
100%. know, you had to work these things out. But I don't know why Dave's... Yeah, we'll have to give Dave these tips.
But you never laugh. Listen, this one is going to sell out, boys and girls, so you're going to have to be really quick to get hold of these.
Absolutely. So £2.50, loads of you there.
£2.50.
Well,
and it's yours.
You got it. Yeah, they are about to sell out. So, well, oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's sold out. Well done if it was you that got it. We've got some more of our pinks, haven't we? Yes, lovely.
Well, like the pinks.
This is £2.99. I mean,
£2.99. This is affordable crafting, everybody.
Just a bit.
Look at these.
I love this.
And again, look at the inclusions that's included in this wonderful
Where you can
set.
sort of almost see like the threads coming through, and it's almost got like a transparency, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. And then it also comes with all of the
I like the way that the colours coordinate, even though the different textures and the finishes, the colours from a matte and layering point of view are just beautiful, aren't they? Again, look at that purple there. I mean, that is a real... That set there is just amazing, isn't it, really? And that's before we bring in sheet number 4, which is just phenomenal.
Super. And actually, like you said, when you look in this one, you've actually got the beiges, you've got the pinks, and you've got the purple that we're seeing in this kind of all running through. That one, which is just, perfectly matched with all of those. For you to be able to get it at £2.99. So the 5th sheet, is that a second one of...
No, there's only 4 sheets in this one, I think, isn't there? 5 sheets.
We lost a sheet. Maybe we used it last time.
I've lost a sheet.
You'll get another sheet.
I've lost a sheet there, but it will be there. I think
I
actually...
I feel like it may have been 2 of these.
Yeah,
oh, it is?
It is 2 of those.
I've not even lost a sheet. There we go.
Sorry. You're just testing me.
Sorry.
Your little legs, then we're going, oh my goodness me. My knees are turning to jelly, Charlene. I'm thinking, that's not supposed to happen on live shopping TV.
I'm just trying to keep you on your toes, aren't I? You know, come on. Loads of you multiplying that. That's £2.99 for you to be able to get that. Sorry, so 2 of those, and it's got 5 sheets, 3 of the others as well. They'll be saying, don't come back in tomorrow. Now, we've also got the A4 and the A6.
A4 and A6 together. Let me give you that one there. Let's put this one on here. Again, beautiful range of papers.
Yeah, these prices are absolutely unbelievable. Laura's like, what? Each time she's putting one in. Like, how are they? Yeah. Now, this is £2.50, but this is for A4 and A6.
A4 and A6. So the colours are going to, from a matte and layering point of view... I have this little theory, don't I? You've heard me say it before. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same kind of job? Maybe you're going to use your dies with it. Maybe you're going to die cut them. So you're going to get 5 sheets of your little A6 ones here. And then, Charlene, you should have in there 5, unless one's hiding.
Go on, I can count. 5 this time, yeah.
Of the big sheets as well. So you've got the choice. I mean, it's not a choice of, you get it all.
Yes,
but it does mean that if you're on a matte and layer with these, you've got the smaller piece to be able to instantly use.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect, isn't it? So right down, of course, on that price, £2.50. And mulberry paper as well, with it being kind of handmade. Usually it commands a higher price.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, it comes with the branding on there as well for you. It tells you a little bit on the back about the products as well. So it is absolutely authentic material. You know, we're not kidding anybody on. This is the real McCoy. We're just giving it you at the best price that I could get for you.
And when you get it home and you actually, £2.50.
When it's gone, it's gone. I have to say, we're not able to do this one again for £2.50. But if you like it, get your fingers down the back of the couch and find those pound coins that you've lost weeks ago.
Absolutely, yeah. And it is.
I was in the car park, you know, I found a penny.
Oh, pick a penny, pick it up all day long, you'll have good luck.
This is it.
There you go.
Now, isn't there a saying? I think there's a saying, isn't there a saying? Something about...
Pass it on to a friend.
Pass it on to a friend.
And your luck will never end.
What have I done with it? I'll see if I can find it. I might have, where have I put it?
It's gone.
I've got deep pockets. I can't reach my ankles from here.
We'll find it. We'll find it. I thought
I'll find it and pass it on, honestly, I will.
Get your penny out. It'll be okay. You can pass it on to Dan. He'll still be here. Do you stay for the whole shift? Does Levi stay for the whole shift?
Yeah, Dan's
Give it to Levi. Give it to Dan. There we go. Sorted. Right,
the next one,
yes.
the ivories.
Yes, ivory.
Ivory. Ta-da!
Let's go for that one.
Let's go for this one. Yeah, the ivory creams again. A lovely little colour palette on in here. Battery's gone. We need to change the battery. Look at this. Now, I like this one because when you think about a lot of the things that we've had on the show earlier on, where you had that lovely cream vellum cardstock that we had earlier on today, these are going to work with that. Now, you can have any colour you want as long as it's cream ivory. But the difference is that every sheet is going to be slightly different because it's all handmade, and therefore the inclusions in there are going to be in different places.
Exactly. You can really feel this feels sort of
real rigidity,
hasn't it?
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, it is beautiful. I mean, again, looking at some of these really quite heavy kind of inclusions that are included in there, they are stunning. And again, you've got all of the 5 different sheets in there. So again, you can cut into this. Look how beautiful that is. This is handmade.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I think as well, like if you are doing your wedding stationery or anything like that, you just imagine like how much more unique it's going to look, but also how much more expensive it's going to look.
The only professional part of this is it's been guillotined down by a guillotine, but all of the actual papers are all handmade, they're hand pulped, they're hand dried, you know, they're hand pressed. It's the trimming was only done to get so that they could get it into the packet to bring it to you from shop. But the price is also well, it's handmade by Smithy.
£2.50, that is where you are for you to be able to get this. So brilliant deal once again to be able to get that. Loads of you multi-buy in. Of course, why wouldn't you at that sort of deal? We've got one other opportunity for the mulberry papers, haven't we?
We have.
Just trying to whip through
as much as we can. Yeah. This one could be the best to last.
Oh, OK. Saving the best till last.
We're going to save the best mulberry paper till last because I like this.
You do?
I do, yeah. And I'll tell you why, Charlene, because this is, you can tell this is 100% handmade. There's a little thing there. But equally, let me just pass you one of those.
OK, thank you.
And then we're going to open it up. We're going to do the grand reveal because these are big sheets.
They are, aren't they?
And they are very delicate, very fragile, very,
wow, look at that.
You can just imagine of what you can do. Yeah, and you're getting 4 different sheets with this.
Lovely. So 4 different colours that we're getting. So the deep blue, we've got the sort of deep purple that we've got there. Then we've got a lighter sort of ski blue. And then we've also got the lilac that we can get
there's
as well.
5 sheets. Is there 5 sheets? 4 sheets. 4 sheets.
4,
I was right. Yeah, it was 4 sheets.
I think you're right. Yeah.
It is 4 sheets. But look, you can see that within the pack you've got 2... Well, look how these match with each other. They can work with each other, but equally, you could think. Now, I'm thinking if you got your Mod Podge out, you could literally do a bit of upcycling. You know, really change the look of things with these. So again, look at your blues on there, Charlene, going, and I've got the purples on here. Look how fabulous that all works. Better still, look at the price.
I know, £4.99 again for really big sizes that you've got here. So, yeah, whether you're sort of upcycling, whether you're thinking your MDF projects, you know, whether you are wanting to just sort of make little additions onto your cards as well. There's so much you can do with these. But, of course, you've got that amazing price of £4.99 for your largest sheets that we've got of your mulberry paper.
Yeah, and you can lightly iron this out so the creases do come out. You know, just don't go banging it on and putting it on full steam, but just give it a lightly iron over the top and the creases will come out. So you can use it for your upcycling, really. You know, you can literally using your Mod Podges, wrap it around. You know, I know some people have done upcycling of drawer fronts and things like that with this, really. You know, really bring, or maybe boxes. You can redecorate boxes, you know, so gift boxes and things like that you can make with those as well.
Yes, so huge amount that you can see, of course, just there as well, at £4.99. So well done with that. Now, we have also got some essentials, haven't we, to be able to share on today's show. So we've got white cardstock. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I need the white cardstock, I want large sizes, A3+, then this will be a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get these.
Well, you know what I'm like when it comes to going large.
It's a lot,
This is large. And what else, Charlene? This is 300 GSM.
Okay, amazing.
So this is heavier than the ones that we brought to you previously.
Yeah.
I think previously we've done the 250 GSM. This is 300 GSM.
Super.
It's completely uncoated. It's a super bright white finish. There's no coating on there. It's not a silk. It's not a gloss. It is completely uncoated. So you can stamp on this stencil with it. You can add colour to it. But it is a fibrous board. It is SRA 3-inch sheet size, so 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, which is bigger than 2 A4s. And you're getting 50 sheets.
Oh, it's a lot, isn't it? So already in at a brilliant price of £35, but we are going to be taking this to a lower deal price in 30 seconds. I just love as well that you're getting that really big size, because I always think, like you've said before, you can cut it down, you can make it into different sizes if you want to, but you know that you can make your bigger projects with this.
Absolutely. And Andrea gave me some wonderful cards to show some examples. Unfortunately, they're not with me today because the car was rammed, but it does mean you can always cut it down.
Yes, yeah.
But you can never add it back on again. So I say to the guys in the factory, you know, once we've cut it, you've cut it. That is it. But this does allow you to be able to make your 8x8 cards, your gatefold cards, your fanciful cards. If you've got any of those cutters, you know, from Crafter's Companion, if you've got Debbie Moore stencils, you know, or the USBs to be able to cut things out and stuff. This is what you need in your craft room.
And it's $15.99. I mean, it's a better than half-price deal that you've gone to today for you to be able to get this. And to be honest, white cardstock, I always just think you want it in your stash, you want it there ready to use because you need it all the time.
Box bases, box lids, because it's a 300 GSM, you've got the rigidity in there, you've got the quality in there, it will be able to make you a wonderful. Now, that basically means that this is 31 pence a sheet.
So good, isn't it?
This should be 31 pence per sheet for an A4, let alone for the SRA3.
My goodness. Well, it's brilliant for you, isn't it? Because really, it's 100 sheets of bigger than A4, isn't it? Like, if you think about it, cutting it in half. Lots of you coming through for this. It is well worth being one that, of course, you are getting into your stash and now ready to use because... and if you've got a craft group or anything like that, it's super to be able to take along to that, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, again, I think we've got a show coming up a little bit later on today with things like scan and cuts and,
yes, we have. We've got
cutting machines. I mean, you're going to be able to cut all of those things out with this, and this is what you need. You need big sheets of card to be able to get the maximum out of those kind of equipment. So maybe if you haven't got one, then join us for 6 o'clock.
Yeah. And to make, of course, like big boxes. To we talk about bottle bags, don't we? Quite a lot.
Bottle bags. Yeah,
if you want to make a really big card because somebody's leaving and a lot of people need to sign into it, that is when you always need, of course, those bigger sizes. And that's what you get in here. Better than half price, so £15.99 for your A3 300 GSM, and it's 50 sheets of that you are about to get as well. So it's going to last you a long time.
Well, it depends on, but I mean, if you're a batch craft, I mean, obviously, with all of our products from Paper Dynamics, you can make and sell as much as you like. Super. We don't have any stipulations. There's no angel policy that says, oh, you can only do this, you can only do that. No, you can make and sell as much as you like, Shirley. And when don't you use white cardstock? You know, even if it's just for making... You think about that one, really, and the sheet size, you are going to get 6 by 6 toppers out of that as well. Just out of that sheet size, you're going to get 6 of the 6 by 6 toppers. But you can literally do things like your gatefold card, your fancy fold cards, where you can't normally get them out of an A4 sheet. So this comes into its own, particularly if you want to be able to make those fancy cards. Don't forget, with your bigger dies, you can actually fold these up to where it is, and you can get your fancy dies, and you can cut into them. You can actually make your own shape cards just using some of your bigger dies.
Yeah, definitely. Really good idea. Nice to have those tips, isn't it, sometimes? So that is at £15.99 for you to be able to get that one, so well done. Now, the next thing we're going to bring...
We're going to go gold.
So popular.
We're going to go gold.
We are limited, okay, on this next product because we sold hundreds and hundreds of this when we launched it. It's limited what's available
and
now.
And it's gorgeous, Charlene. It really is. When I saw this and I found this, I just thought, oh, wow, we've got to bring this to the show. This is what we're calling our basket weave. It's a satin gold.
Isn't it?
It's a rich gold. It's a beautiful gold, but it's already got the texture emboss on there as well. So you can see the very deep textured emboss going on there. It's beautiful. You just have to cut this to the size that you want for your mats, for your layers. You don't need to do anything else to it. It is perfect to work with, but it is a beautiful satin gold finish.
I think that's the thing. I think I love the embossing and the detail of it, but also it's an expensive gold. You know, in terms of what we're actually seeing, because some are quite yellowy gold. There's all different tones.
Very rich, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, to make your baskets, as we were saying, kind of with, with any of your cards, but also I think putting gilding wax or something like that on, I just think will bring it out even more.
Just using it as an accent as well, really. You know, that's going to work for sure. You know, just using it as a little bit of an accent around your cards or for your card bases, that's going to work perfectly. You don't necessarily need to have a lot. Sometimes less is more. But I just like the fact that this is going to elevate your makes and make them look very rich and expensive.
Absolutely.
It's all expensive apart from the price.
Exactly. So 20 sheets of this you are going to get. And you can really see when you kind of look at the back just how deep that emboss is as well, because you can kind of see that coming through. It's a fantastic emboss sheet. So it does mean as well that you don't need to own a die cut and embossing machine because it's already done for you. You can cut into it. You can do anything that you would like to. And £12 again for something like this, fantastic. But we're going low. Right, we've already caused a big wait on the phone lines with this one. I don't think we're going to be seeing this again because, as we say, we are limited now on how much we have left. And it's half price. £5.99.
£5.99.
Again, I mean, if you are making to sell, you're not going to just kind of like put your price up a little bit, are you?
No.
Something like this. This is going to kind of take your prices up quite significantly.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing about what we try to do with Paper Dynamics, Charlene, is bring things that will add value to your makes.
100%.
You want to be able to make things and sell things. You want people, a lot of people make cards for charities. Brilliant, brilliant. Well done if you participate in that. A lot of people got their own little business these days. Not a problem at all. Be able to get your profit at the front end by being able to buy in at the right kind of price.
Yeah, and that is the very, very best time to do that. Right, third of the stock's gone already. Janet's bought 3. Well done to you. Dorothy getting 2 of them as well. Do, because, I mean, if you want to get this, I don't think we'll have this on again, because we were very lucky to obviously have such a big quantity at first. We sold hundreds. This is your final chances now. When we saw how many was there today, I was like, not enough, wasn't it? But what can you do? Loads and loads of you coming through for it. 20 sheets already embossed with that fabulous basket weave that you've got there at £5.99.
I mean, making your box bases, your box lids. This is going to make a quality product. Again, if maybe you make jewellery, maybe you follow our jewellery show here in HobbyMaker. You know, maybe you make your jewellery. You want to be able to make quality boxes to go within there as well. And this is going to make either a superb lid or a superb base.
Exactly.
You could maybe use the white card for the base and the gold card for the lid.
Then you've not got to waste this. Just kind of keeping it, aren't you, for the best sort of part of it. So yeah, brilliant opportunity at that deal price. Bit of a wait still on the phone line, so the call centre, as always, are doing their best. It's 0800 00 14433, and it's a free number, so they will answer you, of course, as soon as they can. But the web and the app you can get involved with immediately as well if you'd like to get that. Last couple of chances really on that, so we'll leave it with you. Fingers crossed you will get it, but that is more people looking at it than we have available, so good luck. Okay.
Now another top seller, which is now probably going to be the last of the stock, is this. It's that, boys and girls.
A lot.
You can have any one you want as long as it's white. However, you're going to get 200 sheets of this quality A6 little brick. Now, there's a bit of a difference with this one, Charlene, from other products that we've brought from you previously, because I mentioned obviously about the white card being uncoated.
Yes.
Well, this is coated, but it's coated with a silk finish, which basically means that it's very, very smooth. It's very silky. It is literally, as the word says, it's a silky finish. But what that does is that allows you then to be able to stamp on this and get the most amazing results with your stamps, because it really does enhance the quality of your stamping. When inks sink in, it's sinking into the fibres. Sometimes that can spread. It's not a criticism, it's an opportunity, but you can sometimes get the fibres that spread. When it's on a coated board like this, which is a silk board, so it's not really got a gloss finish, it's a silk finish. But it does mean that the ink sits on top and has to dry out a little bit, but it then gives you a very crisp image to be able to work with.
Yeah, it looks super, doesn't it? Look at that, amazing. Oh, and I mean, obviously, with these as well, if you wanted to just join 2 of them together, like we've done in those, then suddenly you have got 100 full cards, haven't you, that you can actually make out of this.
I have to say, this was genius by Andrea, because all she's done is she's got 2, put a bit of double-sided tape across the top edge, and then you've got yourself that wonderful, card. Just so you can make 100 of these. Again, make and sell using your favourite stamps, using your favourite stencils. Add the colour to them as well. You could die cut into them if you wanted to do so. But being able to make these out of all of this,
and I mean, it's £6.99 for 200 sheets of these, which is just phenomenal. But again, limited, because this is something we've had on before. We've sold incredibly well. We don't have many left at all. So £6.99 today for you to be able to get all 200 of those. It's a great return opportunity, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, I mean, again, you know, many crafters obviously like making things, as I say, for charities, for the craft club. This is brilliant. I mean, again, we were talking about earlier on, weren't we, Shirley, about, you know, little thank you cards.
Yeah, how cute
is that? You know, you can do that. Or little party invitations. You could do your little party invites as well. You could make them maybe landscape. You could even fold them in a certain way where you're getting your little gatefold kind of card kind of scenarios as well. So you got that one there. You could use these in that kind of format. So you literally can make them however you want to be able to do it. So not only is it can be used for stamping, you can make those lovely little And isn't it nice to just send a little card thinking of you? Exactly. Sorry you're not feeling well.
Yeah, it's really nice when you get something like that's positive, isn't it? Like through the post, rather than like a bill or something like that. Over half the stock has gone now, though. As I say, we haven't got a big amount that is left, so you do need to be quick if you want to get them.
But if you've got some stamps in there, this has cost you 6p.
That's ridiculous.
6p. 6p.
Yeah, when you think of it like that.
I mean, you can't feed the birds for threepence, but each sheet.
Wow.
It's threepence.
6p.
That's threepence. But that's cost 6p. Two of those, 6p.
So even if you were selling it on for £1, you'd be making quite a decent return.
£2, £3.
And don't sell them for £1, but you know, in essence,
I'll have a bit of that.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, super. And a lot of people just want already to have the mats kind of cut out, so they can just kind of mat and layer, don't they, without having to actually spend the time yourself.
My mother-in-law works in a supermarket, and during her lunch break, you know, she'd take a little card stash in. Wouldn't have a massive box. You wouldn't like taking a suitcase in, but take a little box in. But people got to know that she was making cards, and they come to her in the lunch break and say, "Oh, can I have a look? I need a card for my niece's birthday or something. Make a handmade card." This is going to give you the opportunity to make handmade cards and some at an amazing price.
And not at these prices, yeah, exactly. So a super deal for you. Loads of you there. $6.99 for all of them. Now, we had our cream card, didn't we? Our vellum.
Cream vellum.
Here. Very popular in the first hour. It was brand new. So let us just bring that back across to you to be able to get this. There we go. It's a lovely colour, I have to say.
It is a lovely colour. It's a lovely quality. And if you actually put that together with that is a dream team, isn't it?
Yes,
really? That is definitely. That is a dream team. Now, this obviously is what we're calling... now, we're saying that this is a 250 GSM, which on the manufacturer's stats it is. But can you feel that, Shirley? You tell me, this is a 300 GSM, that's a 250 GSM. This has got a slight texture on it, gives it a little bit of rigidity. They feel very close together. This has got great rigidity in it, so you can make your bottle boxes, your boxes, all that sort of thing. And we call it cream vellum because, do you know when you got the... you got the DIY places, and they've got all these fancy names for paints. They do. I mean, they call things, cornflower blues. Well, this is called vellum cream. So it's not see-through. You can't see through it. It is not translucent at all, but it is what we're calling a vellum cream.
Yes, exactly. And it's a really different... cream, and I think that's why it needs that.
Vanilla. I mean, this reminds me of a Cornish ice cream.
Yeah, it does.
Cornish ice cream, this definitely. We should have called it Cornish cream, shouldn't we? Really, never mind vellum cream. Should have been called Cornish cream. But you know, when you think about that, that's quality, and again, beautiful to be able to make things with. Again, you can make things. Let me just feed your imagination. Whoa.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, see, now those two go together really well. Let's just feed that imagination there. If you've got that in your basket, you might necessarily need to have this one in your basket as well. Yeah,
definitely. So we have got 50 sheets of this. So
it's a big sheet size again, Charlene.
A3 plus.
A3 plus, 450 millimetres, 320 millimetres, and you're getting a big stock of them as well.
And if you're happy with £35, then you're going to be even happier in a minute because it is going to go down. It's one of those prices in the first hour that it just flew as soon as the price came on. So loads of you already got this, but we have still got some stock available, which is super. And you have the chance to get it today. I just feel as well, like, obviously we love white cards, like we said, it's an absolute essential. But when you get something like this and it has that little bit more of an individuality, it's sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, again, creams, white, black, cream, they all form part of my top colour range. And I'm talking about going back to 1997 when they first started in the industry. 1997, black, white, cream, bish, bash, bosh. You need all three of them in your world because those three colours are the top three from a base material that you'll ever need.
I can.
Now look at that base material price.
£10.99.
£10 and 99 pence. Roll up. Only £10.99. But when it's gone,
it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, I know. You would not expect this, would you, to be better than half price? I mean, you can buy 3 sets of this if you want to for less than the price of one, which is just so good. So today that'd be £33, a couple of pounds to go towards your postage and packaging. It's win-win, isn't it, all round really.
This is what I call fell off the back of a smithy car. It fell off the back of a similar car price. It's all legit, honestly. It is all legit. There's nothing dodgy about this whatsoever. It is complete. I'm just bringing you. I have managed to get hold of the volume, which basically I go, no, I need it cheaper than that. You know, I'm a Yorkshireman. Come on, I need it cheaper than that. I've got to have it cheaper than that because my people, I've got to have it cheaper than that. So I'm on your side. So I'm going, no, don't be paying that price. That price is just too much. I need it for this price because you guys deserve it.
And I mean, that's always, I think, the difference as well, kind of being on here, on the telly. Like we used to say it when I used to work on the jewellery channels as well. Because if you think of a footfall of like a shop, and how few, in essence, footfalls you have compared to viewers, you can suddenly kind of take those prices down because you can buy more. By buying more, you get better prices.
And we're talking
kind of
pallet loads. We're talking, big stocks. This isn't just a car boot full. This is a big stock that we brought to the show today. But congratulations if you've already checked out.
So good. Yes, lots of people coming in and multi-buying once again. As I say, this is better than a third of the price. When do people normally go, even in a sale? Right, do you know what? You pay £10.99 and you can save, let's just go for £24. It's just absolutely brilliant. £23 for you to save. Doesn't make sense, but it's
I think the other thing as well, Charlene, as well, as I said earlier on with the white card, you can cut it down as much as you like, but you can't add it back on again. So having that in your craft room is a big bonus because it basically means that you can make your 8x8 cards, you can make your 8x8 fancy fold cards, you can do everything that you want to be able to do with it because you've already got a big sheet size in your craft room. Again, making boxes, you imagine that will make a wonderful 8-inch by 8-inch box. Beautiful quality boxes. Mount that with a bit of gold on the lid there of your boxes and your boxes are going to go, wow.
Yeah, and when you think, what was that, £6 and that's £11, so for like £17, you can get all of that together. That should have been £35 on its own. Just, super.
Bonkers.
Super duper Monday. Bonkers. That just made me laugh because my little boy has gone to school today saying, I'm bonkers, because he heard the song come on. So I don't know what he's going to be like at school.
Yeah, bonkers.
He said he was going to go and tell his best friend and they were going to be like together. I'm like, oh God, poor teacher. I was like, oh, lovely. See you later then. Have a good day.
I'm sure he will do.
Right, so that is still there. Now, we're also going to come across to the Pearlescent ice card. Now, that goes very well with this as well.
You know that I sometimes refer to myself as being a bit of an idiot.
Go on.
Well, today I have been a bit of an idiot. I've been a bit of a fool because I found these and I should have had them out early on.
Yes.
But it's not we haven't got the metallic silver on the show today. But if you actually look at what you can do with the product itself, so we showed you it earlier on this afternoon, but we didn't have these samples to hand, but I've got them out the car to say that not only can you make your beautiful quality cards, you can die cut with this. You can make your flowers to it. I did say you could add your colour to it. This is beautiful to be able to work with.
And that's the whole box.
That's a whole box. The box lid, the box base has all been made using that.
And you can see, of course, with that lovely sort of, pink that's kind of been added to it, and it's still having the pearlescence.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I say. Use your blending inks on there, you can. And the pearlescent is a characteristic which will keep coming through. It's not going to disappear. You're not going to obliterate it.
Really
it's going to work really, really well for you. So you're going to get the quality, the quantity, because you're going to get 100 sheets of this. So there's the quantity, and here's the quality of what you can do. So you can either make quick and easy cards of amazing quality. Don't forget, you can bend it, shape it, fold it to smaller sizes. So if you're going to make it into 6 by 6, you can do so. You want to make it into your gatefold cards, you can do so. But you've got the. But this is double-sided.
Yes, I know. That's the thing, isn't it? To have it like on every angle, if that's what you want as well. 100 sheets. Pearlescence with your ice white as well. So it is kind of just this slight off-white, almost silvery white as we kind of described it, isn't it? Honestly, every single deal, it's just too good. I feel like we do the most clocks in your shows because we're just like, another deal.
What, another one?
Yeah, it's honestly the best days to have your open basket with your P&P covered.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. And that is one of the things, isn't it, really, about here at HobbyMaker. You can check out as many times as you like. You can just never leave.
No, exactly. That's the thing. All the way till 8. So you've got this in 7 seconds. The price is going down. For 100 of these, it should be £60. Would you like us to take 2/3 off the price? Yeah? £19.99? such a great deal, isn't it? And I think when you actually do see these samples as well, and you're seeing how well that box
and
has
that
been
means
made.
that Charlene, has cost less than 40 pence, under 40 pence to make that.
No.
Look how it's embossed.
That's ridiculous.
Look how the colour's been added there. Look at the way that the flowers have been bent and shaped as well, and Andrea's put a little bit of colour on the ends of it as well. It's just phenomenal, isn't it, really?
It is. And I mean, like, if you go and try and buy a box now, you're looking at, oh gosh, from a £5 for something that feels like it's going to break any second. It's paper, it's got no quality, no kind of nice design.
Yep.
And that's cost you 40p.
Absolutely. And when you open it up, it's pearlescent on the inside as well.
You
So a
see,
little bit
that's
of
great,
tissue
isn't it?
paper in there. This is going to give you the most amazing quality of
So
makes as you
expensive,
can
isn't
ever
it?
imagine.
And then you can see how well it die cuts, and you
Yep.
can see how you can make your flowers, of course, with that as well, from the topping of that. And the same with what's on that box as well. It just looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? But we are there at that brilliant price of $19.99.
Absolutely.
Just super. So well done to all of you if you managed to get that. You can buy 3 packs if you want, and you're only paying the price you should be paying for one, which is so good. We had something else that was brand new today, which were the A3 cello bags. Now, we've never had A3 cello bags before. I've never seen them. I don't, from anywhere. So the fact that we've got them today, they have been very, very popular. We've got this opportunity and this chance here, straight down to price, £19.99 for you to be able to get this. And yet 100 as well.
Yeah,
self-sealed.
100 of them. Yeah, you've got 100 bags here in the little bundle. This is what they are. Of course, again, it's the adage, really. You can bend it, shape it. It's got a self-seal strip across the top of the top of the flap there. You can open them up and reseal them, so it's sort of like a resealable strip. But it does mean, again, because it's such a big sheet, Shirley, you can actually fold this up into whichever size you want. So if you wanted to make this up to do your bigger kind of cards, I'm thinking like 12 by 12. You could make, you could do your 12 by 12s with that. You can obviously do your A4 would go into there, but on your A4 you'll be able to do it, and then when it opens and folds, you can be able to do the inside as well. Again, you can fold it to a smaller size, but you can't add to it.
No,
if you've got A4 ones in your closet, in your craft room, that's fine. If you've got A5 in your closet, that's fine. In your craft room, but you can't go big.
No, exactly.
Pet poire.
Pet poire. Pet pourri. It does look nice though, doesn't it? If you had made, like say a wedding card, and you put a few little bits of confetti in or something like that, you might want a gift in this as well, and it could be like a baby gift that you might want to do or something like that.
You imagine putting a little teddy bear or something in there as well. Maybe you've hand knitted something from from Sewing Street. You can make lovely little gifts. You've got something in here to be able to put them in there. Put a bit of ribbon around there. You've got an amazing opportunity to give, because this is crystal clear. It's not a shabby bag. It's a lovely quality bag, and straight away you can tell quality bags just by the sheer sparkle. Look how it's reflecting there on the screen there for you. It's quality.
Yeah, it is 100%, and it's $19.99 for you to get 100 of those as well, which is absolutely super. So a brilliant opportunity to be able to get the A3. There's also A4 and A5 sizes. They're on the website. So this is brand new size today, but if you do want the A4 or the A3, then the A5, then just jump onto the website and you can take advantage of those ones as well, because they are. Should we bring them? Let's just bring them in.
Sizes,
why not?
You are.
So $19.99 for the 100 of the A3. If you want the A4, then we are talking £11.99.
Yep, so £12, £24, not £24, $19.99.
No,
so you see, you're saving.
Double
size, double the size. We're up here for thinking, down the double the size, but not double the price.
And then the A5 we have as well, which comes in at under a tenner. So we are going to be talking A5 at the brilliant price of, was it $7.99? I think it was $7.49, even better.
£7.50. £7.50, £7.50, £50, £15. It's all about saving.
Isn't it just?
Yes.
So every single one you're suddenly getting cheaper and cheaper. So we are there at that brilliant price of $7.49. So well done, of course, if you've got these as well. So a super opportunity for you to be able to get them.
And that does mean then that you can cover all of the bases, because look, I've folded that one there. That's now going to do a 6-inch by 6-inch card.
Okay.
Literally, you can see where the seal is on the back there. But again, if I wanted to just open that up, I'm just going to go to the little peel and seal bit, and you can literally open that up again, just like that. It's just going to open up straight away. And the best of it is it leaves very little residue as to where it's been. So if people want to see inside your cards, you can literally open them up, and people can look inside. Because you're bound to get somebody to say, "Can you open it up? Please? What's inside?" Nothing. But can I see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what would be good in these? Is those 10-fold pearlescents. I don't know if they've all gone, but they would be great in there.
Absolutely.
Shall we just give one quick reminder of this as well? Because we just want to give you a quick reminder of these, because we have sold, oh my goodness, I think we're coming up to over 350 of these having been sold. So you do need to be quick, of course, if you want to take advantage. Now this, of course, is your Magna coat. They are down to £14.99. We've got the brilliant dies over there, so you can see how these, of course, you can stick your dies on. You can keep your dies all safe, whether it's on your walls, whether you wanted them inside your cupboards, whether you wanted them in folders or anything like that as well. They're absolutely super to be able to store your dies in a safe way.
Because all you're going to do is you're going to go from that,
add
a little bit of red liner tape on the back, and then you can stick that to your wall, wherever your wall may be. It might be inside your wardrobe. You know, you can literally take that to where it is. But once you've got them, you know, to that stage, and you can mount it onto anything, you can do this.
Yes,
and literally, that is what the thing. The magic of Magna coat is it does what it says on the tin. It is a magnetic coated material that is going to allow you to just stick all of your dies on. Big ones, small ones, they're all just going to magically stick on your thing. So again, you want to do the craft room. Andrea, I'm a massive fan of. When I walk into a craft room, she's got wall to wall. Cupboards above, desk below, wall to wall in between, all done with a sheet size.
Good idea,
and all of her magnets are on the wall. She can then rotate them. So we're going to do Christmas in the, you know, we're doing spring at the moment, then we can do Christmas, then we can do autumn, and you can move your dies around. So you say, oh, I don't need all of these now. I'm just going to take all of these off. We're going to move them all around, and you can then move all of your dies around. So, and then put the next range of dies on in their place.
Such a great idea. And then, of course, we have got, you can see where they've been die cut. We know that, of course, with the die cuts, we could then have these as magnets. So then you can kind of have them ready to go on your onto your fridge, for example. We can also do embossing with this. You can use your embossing powders, your stamping, your colours. So there's just so much else you can do with them. But, of course, fundamentally, to be able to store your dies is just brilliant. What time are you back?
We're back for 7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock.
Me and Sir Bradford of David.
Yes, Sir Bradford of David. I like that name. So do tune back in at 7. You've got different things. We've got the recaps of bits as well. So it's going to be another cracking show. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We've got a lovely show lined up tomorrow. Oh, I'm excited tomorrow. So tomorrow we've got Hunky Dory on, Anne-Marie's on. And we have got, now we've been talking about this for a long time, 3 o'clock. You see me and Anne-Marie wear a lot of leopard print. We often come dressed the same. We have leopard print Miri launching tomorrow as well, so that's going to be there. We've also got Crafter's Companion on tomorrow. So honestly, it just continues every day. It's just incredible. So don't miss that. I'll be with you at 1 o'clock. Make sure you're checking out on these because you bought everything, but we are down from 500 to 150. So you do need to be quick to get these. 7 o'clock, make sure you tune in back in. I'm handing over now to Dave and Carla. So don't go anywhere. We've got so much still coming up for you right until 8.
Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's just after 5 o'clock and yes, here we are, HobbyMaker right the way through until 8 o'clock. Every single day we're here 1 until 8. What's on the way in the next 3 hours then? Take a little look. We've got your last chance to bag an absolute bargain of Carnation Crafts USB collections. They are amazing value for money, they really are. They've got the artwork on them, cutting files, background papers, bonus card shapes, and you're going to get a free gift with each USB, which I'll show you in a minute. After that, 6, Andy is here. We've got some bestsellers from the Brother printers. We've got the little Diddy label maker, and we've got the bigger A4 that cuts down to A5 as well. That printer's in the show too. And news about our Craftopia, where you can come and craft with us for more on that at 6 o'clock. Then at 7, more show-stopping offers from Keithy and Paper Dynamics rounding off our Monday. Hope you're having a lovely day with us. Stay in, enjoy the shows and bag some bargains. Hey up, Carla, love.
Hey up. I'm doing that there Craftopia business.
I know, I heard about that.
Apologies to anyone at home.
If you want to see her in the flesh, you know what to do. Come to Craftopia. We'll tell you more about it.
I will get dressed. It's not purely in the flesh.
No, exactly.
Frighten people.
Now, shift change. OK, who's in the gallery there? We've still got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. And we've got a new producer for the shows tonight. Alex is there. There he is. And he's been to the barbers just for us. Look at that. New Barnet on Dan. Levi on camera too. There he is. He doesn't need a haircut. Keith is getting ready for his show at 7. And who else is there? Lauren. There she is. There's Lauren looking after us and getting all the shows ready for us. There we go. So that's your crew for this evening until 8 o'clock. Right, now, can I show you something? I remember when I first saw this box. You know that Carla and myself have got a big love for Carnation Crafts and do a lot of shows for them. When I first saw this box, this is the ultimate way of kind of looking after and keeping all your USBs in one place, because basically every USB box will fit in here perfectly, and you can then have a lovely collection of your USBs. And this was available, wasn't it, Carla, to buy for $24.99?
Yeah, my thinking on this is that when it first launched, it was more than that, and then it's been that for a while. And they've done deals on it, but they've never done this deal on it. This is a ridiculous deal.
It is a ridiculous deal.
I can't remember what the lowest is, and I don't want to lie on air. My mind tells me I think at one point you could get it for $17.99 at one point when they were doing an offer.
But normal everyday price for this is $24.99. Beautifully made, gorgeous colour, velvet lined. It's all there for you to keep your USBs in tip-top condition. If you buy a USB in the show today, any one of them, you'll get one of these boxes free. Not even a £5, not £10, free. It'll be added into your order and sent to you with your USB. I know. So
and you buy 2 USBs, Dave. How many did you get, Dave?
2 boxes.
You get 2, Dave.
You do? Yeah. So today's the day to stock up on your Carnation USBs. We've got about 5 of them, I believe. One of them's already sold out earlier on, so I'm not going to labour on that point. We've got for you Love and Light. We've got a new chapter, Sense and Belonging, Happy and Heartfelt, and Bounty of Life. Now, on each of those USBs, there's actually 3 full collections.
Yes. So that's, if you buy all 5, you've got 15 of Carnation's collections, which is insane. Then you would have over 2,000 backing, no, I don't know, 1,000 backing papers. You get 200 on each one, however many that works out at. So you're getting all of that. You get all of the cutting files, all of the artwork as well, and we are going to go through all of that for you as well. So everything is on there that you could possibly need, including loads of card shapes. But to get there, because look how beautiful this is. Once you open it and it's got all of the things in it, look how pretty that is.
Look at that.
It's so gorgeous. They do packaging like nobody else. And then on top of that, to have this really lush, like it's a velveteen kind of feel on the inside. It's leatherette on the outside. Gorgeous stitching. And if you're very, very beady-eyed, you'll see a very beautifully, very subtle Carnation Crafts embossing detail just here. But I think this would be really... first of all, it fits a bottle in. So if you wanted to get it for a present for somebody who maybe loves carnation, you could certainly get a bottle in there. But I think these are really nice. You know when... Because men do the men thing with the, like... You, like, have the makeup-y business, Dave, with your blusher and that. You have man makeup, don't you? And like, men have smell things.
Not for home, for telly, yeah.
For telly. To put all of those in. They're really nice because they're quite masculine. I mean, that's what I love about them.
You don't have to use it for the USBs if you don't want to. That's what we're basically saying. It's a beautiful box. OK, now, first USB we're going to offer you is the Love and Light one. OK, now Love and Light has got coastal currents on it, in the countryside, and also lots of love, plus bonus card shapes. Now, they should be $79.98. Remember, if you've got a cutting machine, this has got the cutting files on it. If you've got a printer, it's got the images, the artwork on it for all three of those collections. And if you consider, on average, probably one collection of a die set, let's say, will be in the region of between £100 and £130, something like that. So you've got three full collections of cutting files, artwork, bonus background papers, and bonus card shapes as well. $79.98 would be good to get all of that content. Look at what we can do. We're going to give you, and this is going to be the same for all the USBs that are in the show, $49.99 WQ9C72 if you want Love and Light. You're going to get the box included, worth at least $24.99 at no charge, and it's on 2 split pays. So basically, if you want that USB today, just give us $24.99, the first split payment of 2, plus your P&P. You'll get that that's worth the $24.99 and the USB on top as well.
It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. So we worked out in the last show, because there's the 5 USBs, so if you buy this, then if that was worth £25, that means you're paying 25 quid for the USB.
Yeah.
If you divide that into each collection, we worked out, I think it was like £8.30 something per collection for a carnation collection. That's crackers. That's nuts.
Yes.
And that can all be yours. And that's amazing to me.
Now, logistically, although we've got 5 USBs in the show, we couldn't physically get all of the boards into the studio because that would just be there's not enough space.
So what we've got, Dave.
I know, what we've got is the Love and Light one to show you straight away, and that will give you an idea as to the quantity that's on each USB going forward, OK? So if we look at the boards now.
So, Love and Light. So this is what we've got first. The first board on here is Lots of Love. So this would be one die collection. We're obviously talking digital crafting. This is the board for that. So you're getting 3 collections. So there's 3 boards. This is just beautiful. Lots of love. These gorgeous frames that you got. Now, in the size that they will cut is literally the size of my hands. I've got big hands. So you've got that in the size. I have got Yorkshire hands. You've got that. That's a big, big piece. But obviously, we can make it exponentially bigger. You can make it much smaller because we're working on a digital platform here. Added to that, you've got your gorgeous ribbon tail fuchsias. What's beautiful about this, and we haven't really talked about this, where that's just bent over here, if I lay that flat where it is, if you add another one across here, it forms a love heart. So you can put 2 together and it forms a heart, which is really pretty.
Didn't realise that.
You've got your beautiful bow here, which is really, really stunning. So this has got loads and loads of little woven holes in it. It means you can scrunch it and shape it, and it's really pretty. You've then got sentiments. Get well soon. Lots of love. Your gorgeous pointed poppies. Now, taking that into consideration, and this one, where you've got the space at the edges here, the gaps, if you like, you've then got your light works to fill them with. And man, when you do, they're so beautiful, especially on this one. popping these into the edge so they just slit, and you get this gorgeous, gorgeous framing out, fanning out with these beautiful pieces. It's stunning. You've got your stunning tiny flutter, your little kingfisher there, which is gorgeous, your bountiful berries, and then you've got your hanging heart wreath, and I love this. So it's got that kind of wicker look to it, but then you've got the little heart here with the 2 little holes, and you've got these wadjums down here. Now these are chain links. Literally chain links. Right. You can add as many as you want together. They've got a gap in between them. You add them in and you tie them to your love heart. And then there's little holes in the heart here that you can attach those chains to and allow it to fall. So you can have it hanging. It's so clever.
And you could literally resize that and have that maybe 12 inches across. Literally
as big as you want it to be, which is gorgeous, isn't it? So that's your lots of love on your Love and Light USB. Then we've got this. Look at this. In the courtyard. Yep. This is just incredible. This card shape, these are stuck down, unfortunately, but the way this works, these lift up and one folds over the other one, so you get this sort of cross-leg effect. It comes into a corner card shape with this beautiful well detail on it, and then your gorgeous archways. On top of that, and I think this is just incredible, you're getting the 3 petite heart frames.
Wow.
Absolutely carnation through and through. You've got all that filigree work going through. You've got little pieces here for your sentiment holders. These can be apertures or layers going up. You've also got your oval there as well. So stunning pieces, and they're all in there on this USB. Added to that, you've got the gorgeous Romeo and Juliet balcony. Not only does this have the points where you can glue, but you can also fold them, and you can bend them inwards so this arcs out of your card with all the dimension you could possibly want. It's stunning. You've got your beautiful stone bench and your brickwork, your plant pots going down, and your cypress trees, which will allow for perspective. So picture yourself as this big and you're walking down a road. That's your perspective put forward. Really stunning. You've got your gorgeous posing peacock. Look at him. He's proud and he's gorgeous. Your lasting light, that beautiful flow line that comes down your card, centres out all of your composition. Then you've got your gorgeous waterfall at the bottom. You've got your beautiful plinth with the roses, and then extra roses there as well as tuck-ins. That's just the second board. We're still on the first USB here.
And then you've got lots of love. Coastal Currents, beg your pardon. Coastal Currents is the next one.
One of my favourites. Look at Coastal Currents. It's just gorgeous. So you've got your woven card shape here, which is so pretty with all your cutout. It's like a netting on it. And then your corners. It's your day. Then you've got all your little elements that come through. You've got your land-loved corners, always been incredibly popular. I think, Dave, you and I launched this together.
I remember.
And you've got that gorgeous corner element of the boat. That's always been massively, massively popular. So really pretty. These make gorgeous cards. It doesn't matter what you do with this collection. They're stunning. You've got the by the beachfront beach hut here, the lamp. You've got, obviously, the post that comes through as a gateway if you want to create a boardwalk. You've got the shop sign up to the lighthouse, which is incredible. Just place something over the front so you've got this coming over the edge, and your walkway up to that lighthouse is gorgeous. Your massive sunflower, is it going to be that size? Are you going to do it 12 by 12? How big are you going to go with that? You've got a Vesper with a helmet. Love that. Then you've got your gorgeous detailing here. Now, this is actually a cutting foil itself. So you get the whole piece with your beach front and your water and the sunset. This will all cut out separately. So these create these gorgeous backgrounds as well. Then you've got your sailing ships. It's endless, isn't it?
I know.
So this is all one USB. Then you've got your sailing ships. You've got your boardwalk here. You've got your sand dunes. You've got your waterline. You've got all of your shells here. So your washed ashore shells, all of those extra elements. And then you've got your marine friends. So we've got the crab. You've got the seal. You've got your 2 birds. Remember, they can be as big or as small as you want. It still doesn't end there, because on top of that,
bonus
you've
card
also
shapes.
got on here, especially for you, the only people who can own these card shapes are people who buy the USB. These cannot be bought as dies. They cannot be bought elsewhere. This is it. So you who buy these dies, these USBs today, you're the exclusive owners of these. You can't get them elsewhere. So you've got your arrow card shape, which is just beautiful. All those mats and layers coming through. You've got your garden borders card shapes here. Now this can have your insert, or it can have panels. So you can have it as an aperture or panels. Now what that means is I can lay this one on top of this one and have this really beautiful deep apertured card with a scene behind it. Remember, we had that sunset with that sunrise. Then you also get your lotus envelope card shape, which is where we simply pull this apart and open it out. And you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous card shape, large and a small one there for you as well. So just absolutely stunning.
Now, that's going to give you a very good idea as to the quantity of what you're going to get on each USB. The one we just featured there that we've gone through on the boards is Love and Light. You're going to get Coastal Currents, In the Courtyard, and Lots of Love. Complete collections, plus the bonus card shapes and the extra backing papers as well. And remember, if you buy it today, Carnation Crafts are going to give you this box worth about £25 included in your order at no charge. So it's like you're really only paying £25 for the USB, which, you know, if you think about it, let's just say conservatively, a die set from Carnation, a release, a collection would be in the region of £100 on average, between 100 and 130. Let's say 100 each. That's £300 worth of content that you're getting that can be then resized. This is quite simply where your investment into a cutting machine is paying for itself now. Maybe that cutting machine cost you £400, £500, £600, and you think, it's a lot of money to find, oh, well, am I making the right decision? When you get opportunities like this to get so much content as cutting files and printable images as well for such a great price, now that cutting machine is making total financial sense because you're not having to spend £130 on a collection. You're paying under £50 for 3 full collections that you can resize as well, and that content is there for you for life. As long as you have the USB, you can sell what you make. But now it's not just card making, it's now maybe home decor.
Yep. It's all the things. Well, if you take into consideration, so if I was to buy 15 collections from Carnation, that would cost me, let's say, conservatively as an estimate, £1,500. And then if I was to buy all 5 of the USBs today and a scan and cut, that would cost me £900.
Right. It makes sense. It makes absolute sense. Let me just show you a few of the finished cards I've got here from this collection, Love and Light. Look at this. This is obviously the beautiful Lots of Love collection. Look at those colourways. So for card making, absolutely. This is, of course, from the Coastal Currents collection.
How gorgeous is that?
Absolutely. This one is from the In the Courtyard collection. Magical, absolutely magical. And all that artwork done by Nick and his team in the UK is there for you to enjoy, make it as big or as small as you wish. All the cutting files are there, of course, for you as well. I mean, look at these. Aren't they amazing? So many of you have put this in your basket earlier on today, but do remember the offer is only for today, where you're going to get that USB box. Previously been £24.99, even if it's been in a discount or whatever at £17.99, its value realistically is £25. You're getting that velvet lined box to keep them in or to use for other things, absolutely free of charge.
Can you just look on that where the deck chairs are? We've said it in the previous shows, but people don't notice. They're holding hands.
Yeah, that could be anybody. Yeah. Could be you and me.
That could be me and you in the sunset, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think we'd be holding hands, Dave.
I'd have a 99 in the other one.
That would be more likely having an arm wrestle.
Maybe, yeah. You'd probably win.
I'd win.
You would win,
absolutely.
absolutely.
The competition.
Just a few more, though. Here we are, using some of those fantastic card shapes. Janine Dawson of the design team's done that one. Beautiful. But all of this artwork is on there for you to do with whatever you want. And if you want to make this bigger, you can make it 6 inches. You can make it up to the size of your cutting mat. That's the only restriction you've got. And this one here, look at this for a scene. I mean, I live on the South Coast. This is me coming home. Look at that.
Look at that.
If only.
Can you see the dimension on that? Behind those railings at the front, look at that. That's Carnation. That's how Carnation do cards.
Loads of you coming through for this right now. WQ9C72. If you bought a cutting machine and you haven't really done that much with it, maybe this is inspiring you and making you think, do you know what? Now I know how I'm going to use my cutting machine, why I bought it in the first place. We're now down to single-figure stock on this USB. We did sell out of one earlier on. The Christmas one's gone. That's gone. This one, we're down to single-figure stock. And every USB you buy will come with a bonus box. So if you buy the next one, or all 5 of the ones we got on the show, you'll get 5 boxes.
Which is crackers, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. And you can use them for so... Hey, listen, the one thing we never, ever have too much of in our craft rooms is storage. That's something we know for sure. So even if you're not using them for USBs, but you're using them for your alcohol markers or your pencils or something like that. So if you get all 5 USBs and you've got all 5 of these, one's going to fit 10 USBs in. You can use the other 4 for storage. Thank you very much. We like them apples.
Now,
right.
A new chapter next, yeah? Is that the one we're doing?
No, give me sense of belonging, Dave. Give me sense of belonging.
Sense of belonging, OK. Well, that's got Grace and Calm, Nature in Motion and Wild Wonders on it.
Yeah, I'm hoping you can see quite a few samples from this because it is beautiful and there's so much in here. It's a really pretty collection. One of them is kind of sort of an oriental collection, which is really beautiful. Then you get the fun collections coming through, and they're so pretty. Look at those mice.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And look,
that'd
you can resize them.
You, Dave. Never mind holding hands on a deck chair.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Now, that there is the collection that Dave and I launched together when we launched Carnation's channel. That's the one.
Was that Nature in Motion?
Nope, it was that. That's what we launched with, the one in your hand.
OK, fab. I remember it well.
Piece of history, Dave. Piece of history.
Absolutely. That's going back a year or two.
That's going back a while, yeah.
Look at this, though. So this is Sense of Belonging, Grace and Calm, Nature in Motion and Wild Wonders. And this is a mixture with all the finished cards of all three of those. Look at the beautiful wildlife, the bird on the feeding tray. Beautiful.
So pretty, isn't it?
Look at the owl.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Nature in Motion is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
To be fair, all Carnation's collections are stunning. They really, really are. But this is just a little taster of the artwork that's going to be on that USB from those three collections. And remember, you're going to get that fantastic box as well, the velvet line box, worth £25, included as a free gift from Carnation today. Only in these USB shows that we're doing today, though. QO9C25. QO9C25 is the product code. Again, that's on 2 split page 2. And another one, look at that. Gorgeous, huh?
Absolutely stunning. Look at the frames. I think they're just beautiful, aren't they? The fact that you're going to get that filigree on those frames, the characters, the gorgeous little birds, the bunnies, this collection that Dave's showing you here, even down to the fact it's got a little telegraph pole to go along that you can actually use as a tightrope if you want to get your mouse put onto it. There's so much going on. There's, in this particular collection that Dave's holding in his hand, is a really, really beautiful wreath maker. And it's stunning. Dave has got a card sample with it on. I'm just trying to find my chooser. Hold on for this one. Let me see if I can... Sense of belonging. Let me just see if I can show you it.
That one, yeah?
No.
No.
But nice try. Oh, you also get the birch nested dies in here, which is stunning as well. You'll get a beautiful stag, which is just beyond awesome. You get koi carp fish in there. No, Dave, no. It's a wreath maker. There is one because we've seen it this morning. It's circular.
That one.
That's the one, Dave. So that card shape that Dave's got in his hand has got little slots running all the way through it that go through. Now that, really importantly, is a wreath maker. Every floral that you own, doesn't matter whether it's Carnations or anybody else, you use your pokey tool and you slot them through and it creates a full wreath. So you can create Christmas wreaths, you can create sort of Easter wreaths, Halloween wreaths, you can go all through the seasons. What's really joyful about this, of course, is we're playing with a USB, which means we can make that as big as we want. Mm-hmm. So that means we can create quite large wreaths. We can also cut 3 millimetres thick. So you can actually create quite sturdy wreaths that you'll be able to use your glue gun with as well if you want to. So you can really, really go to town.
Well, we're getting really busy for this now, Carla. Crafter in Devon, hi to you. Anne in Greater Manchester, hi to you. Linda in South Yorkshire, Becky in Berkshire, Dillis in the Rhondda has checked out as well. Remember, you'll get all 3 collections, plus the bonus background papers, plus the bonus card shapes that will be different from the card shapes that were in the previous USB, all for $49.99 and on split pay. And you'll get the free box worth £25 as well.
You'll get the card shapes,
that you've got
the extra card shapes that you cannot get in die form, which I've got here in front of me. So these are all with this USB as well, if you're getting sense of belonging. This one I'm smitten with. I love it so much. So what we're getting here is this shaping where when you pull this forward, so say like I'd put a bouquet of florals on there, then I can lift it and it's actually a box card, which is just so gorgeous. It means it's got that lovely kind of pop-up feel to it. Really, there you go. You can see that with the little mishkas on the front there, which is really cute.
Honestly, Carla, any of those dice, if they were dies, let's say, you'd be paying probably £20, £25 for each of those die sets.
Well, you'd be paying more for this one in the centre, because it's got so many layers to it. So this is the ultimate layered. Now, I'm going to show you the artwork in this collection in a second, but just to show you this, where you've got all of these layers coming up, and I can't show you exactly how deep that goes, but look at that. So this, I believe, has got 8 layers, and it creates this beautiful water pond. So if you'd use your blues and your teal cardstocks with this, you'll create something spectacular. So that's there as well. And then this kind of Art Deco style stepper card, which is exquisite. Now, we get a chooser on here, so you're going to get 3 pages telling you exactly what is what and what their names are. But I haven't got all of them, but I'm just going to quickly show you some of the artwork that you're going to get, because I think this is where you start to really see your value. Look at these roses.
Beautiful.
They're just extraordinary. All of these florals coming through. I'll be quick, I promise.
And do we get mirrored vignettes as well?
No, not mirrored on a USB.
Right.
There's your silver birch. You can't get mirrored on a USB because one side would have to stick to your mat.
Gotcha.
So it can't be mirrored. Let me just run through. There's loads of silver birch frames here for you. So let me just run through those. And then we get to...
Oh, by the way, if you're looking for a printer... If you're looking for a printer to print these out on, we've got one coming up in the next show. Crazy price with Andy and Brother. So
tell Andy, write in and tell Andy to get some pro print on while he's doing that. So you've got these beautiful, beautiful ginkgo leaves here, and then you've got this gorgeous fanned frame. All of these have got cut lines around them, so it all lifts in little waves. It's really, really beautiful, depending on whether you do a speed cut. Now, wait, because we're getting through. Look at all these, the bamboo elements coming through. This is not the full printouts. This is just some of them. Look at that gorgeous bird. This is cut with cut lines down his body, so you can lift those wings. They're absolutely exquisite. The owl doing what owls do with his little claws there. Look at him.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. You've got dandelion and burdock, the 2 little mice. You've then also got your beautiful florals that go up. These are very oriental, very delicate and pretty. Kind of a cherry blossom going through. Very pretty. Lovely frames here that you're making cards with, and all your little leaves. That's about a quarter of the images that you're going to get.
These are absolutely flying out. Remember, if you just got in from work or just got in from taking the kids out or whatever, every USB you buy in this show, and this is the last show of the offer today, there's not a show at 7, this is the last one of the day, you'll get your velvet-lined Carnation Crafts presentation box that will fit the USB boxes beautifully if you're building up a collection. And at these sort of prices, why not build up a collection? And you know what? You don't have any storage issues when you've got a USB, because all the artwork, all the cutting files stay on that little tiny USB in the box, and you only print off and cut out what you want as and when you need it. So there it is. That's all the space it's going to take. And it's also branded for you, so you can always remember which one is which and what collections are on each one as well.
And the actual packaging as well.
And the actual box on the back shows you exactly what collections you've got on that USB too. So $49.99, that one is the sense of belonging, which is giving you grace and calm, nature in motion, wild wonders, plus you get the bonus backing papers and you get the bonus card shapes, all 3 collections, cutting files and artwork, and you get the box worth $24.99. Q09C25 is the product code if you want that one. What's the next one you want?
New chapter, Dave.
New chapter. OK. New chapter has got Spring Forward. It's got New Light and the Orchard Outing. Those are the 3 collections that you've got on that USB. And again, different card shapes will be on there as well as a bonus, and different background papers as well, but same deal. $49.99 with the free box. You'll get all 3 collections: Spring Forward, New Light and Orchard Outing.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So for this, I've got the extra card shapes to show you, and I've also got some printouts of the artwork. So we'll look at both of those. So the extra card shapes you get 3. And they're spectacular. So you get the Easter basket here, which is just super cute and can be made to be dimensional. You could actually put 2 together and pop things in, so it'll create like a little bag for you. This one, I think, is just divine. Look at that pattern in through there. Isn't that stunning? If you paper piece that in, really, really pretty for a teacher's card. Just so stunning with all the layers. You've even got your little sentiment points if you want them really, really cute. So you get those 2, and then you get this little beauty, which you will use again and again and again. It's like a wardrobe, essentially. You can cut down the middle and you can open the doors. So then you can have something inside. And there is actually a sample of this as Dave goes through. He will show you that as we go through with the little wardrobe door. Oh, he's got it in his hands. There you go. So that's the wardrobe door. So this that I'm showing you here is what Dave's got. There you go.
Look.
Look at that.
Open up the closet. what's inside.
And the only people that can get hold of that are you guys. It's not in die form, so it's only for the USB customers that you can get those.
And look at some of the other artwork that you'll get in each of these 3 collections. So this one, remember, is called A New Chapter. And you're going to get all of this artwork. So you can make them as large as you want because you can change the size of the image, or you can
Look
change
at the hairy
size.
heffalump.
The what?
The hairy heffalump.
I know someone like that. Actually, that was a bit like Dan before he had his haircut. Wasn't it? A little bit like that. There was a striking resemblance, definitely.
Like my winter legs.
It's good that we get on so well, isn't it? Barbara Treadwell's made that one. All of these are on the USB. All 3 collections.
Baby collections are just delicious, aren't they?
Aren't
They're
they?
so sweet.
Look at that. Look at the floral. Barbara's done that one with the bluebells and the watering can. Look at this. This is a very popular choice right now. TR9C19 is your item number. There we go. I bet you're thinking right now, I'm so pleased I bought my cutting machine.
I know, right?
Money
It's
so well spent.
value, isn't it? God, you could just... this is craftastic, right? You can craft and craft and craft with this.
And the artwork's always going to be there. The cutting file's always going to be there. And you can do so many different things with them. I mean, a die is always going to be one size and one shape. You can't really do much with it size-wise. But with a cutting file, you can manipulate it, make it bigger, make it smaller. For whatever project you're working on, you have the right size for the right job. Again, Barbara's done that one. Look at that artwork. Isn't that beautiful? And who's this one? Karen's done this one. There we go. Look at that.
Gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful?
I love Carnation's characters.
And they do it like nobody else, don't they? They're so clever at what they do. We do love them.
Oh, now this one is nearly single-figure stock as well. So the stock of all of our USBs are flying. You will, with every USB, no matter which one you choose, you will get a bonus Carnation Craft storage box, velvet lined, worth £25. If you buy one each of the 5 today on split pay, you can spread the cost of that purchase over 2 payments. You'll get 5 boxes. So if you buy 2 USBs, you'll get 2 boxes. If you buy 4 USBs, you'll get 4 boxes. 1 box with each USB, and you can use it for other things, not just for
It's
USB
just great
storage.
for storage. It's just an awesome thing. I want to show you some of the artwork that you're going to get with A New Chapter because it's really pretty, this collection, and it's just gorgeous. But I think you get more of an idea of it when you actually see it come together. So again, you're going to get your chocolate chooser here so that you can see what's what and you can see what names are on anything that you've got. Then let's start having a look. Look at this orange frame. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And this is obviously, these have all got mats and layers as well. This is just your artwork. There's that beautiful rocking horse. Again, make it that as big or as small as you want. There's your wee little Easter chick, and we can cut through that to make a crack into it, and the chick just slots inside it. So then you've got him coming through as if he's just breaking free. There's your lemon frame, which is really beautiful. As I put that across, you'll see there's 2 different versions of it. If you want the end set as well, it's up to you which one you want. You can use both. You can use one. You choose. It's your crafting. Then you've got, this doesn't show up and I'm gutted because that is stunning. It's absolutely glorious. So you've got this beautiful lace band that comes across and you can cut, thank you, Dan, you're such an angel. You can cut into it and it's just so pretty. It's really gorgeous.
But he can see what he's doing now. He says,
yeah, absolutely. Now that you can see, then we have got the corners, which I love. These are like rattan corners. They're so pretty. And again, these aren't just for these cards, are they? These are for any cards you make for any company in the future. You know, they're gorgeous corners. We love corners in cards. Then look at that. That's some artwork, right? That gorgeous watering can there. You've got the label on it that you can put a sentiment on. Just super, super pretty. Look at him.
He's adorable.
He's so beautiful, the little Easter bunny. And, of course, we've got Easter just gone. You can use these through the year for different variants, but for Easter, they really are just stunning. Then you've got the Happy Easter sentiment there, so you can get everything sorted for next year. They're not potatoes, they're eggs, despite what they may appear like on screen. Then you've got your banded wreath. Love this.
And again, you can make it whatever size your printer will allow.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Then you've got your little garden shed. You'll get little pip lines in it, which allow you to open up that door and put something behind it. You've got your ladder, where you look at the wee little bridge with the ducks and the baby ducks. It's so sweet. And you've got your little basket down there and your reeds. Then you've got your apple frame. I've missed one here. So your 2 apple frames coming through. See the difference between the insets? So depending on what you want. Bear in mind, this isn't all of the artwork. This is it's a little bit of the artwork. So you've got here sentiments as well. So as you see them, sending you love, happy birthday, and you are wonderful. These are the same, but they'll get darker as we go.
Now, this one, remember,
the font will change.
Is also vulnerable now. Single figure stock for this particular USB. So if you want this one, please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. This one, as you can see on the screen there, is called... What was the name of this one again?
A New Chapter.
A New Chapter. A New Chapter. So if you want the New Chapter, that's got Spring Forward. You've got Orchard Outing and also the new... Was it new?
New Light.
New Light, that's right. Can't remember.
So you've got that full baby collection on there. You've got that full baby collection on there. The artwork's gorgeous. Now, again, I've shown you about 1/4 of the vignettes. There's so much more. We don't have time to go through them all, unfortunately. But you can see the amount you're getting on these. These are enormous. Not just that, but you also get your backing papers. And this is all on the USB. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to go ferreting for them. What does a pile of backing papers look like? Again, not all of them from one USB. That's some of them.
Now, when you get your USB, just plug it into your PC and just spend an hour or two going through the artwork, thinking, this is all mine. I can print that off, that one image, 25 times, 150 times, there's no limit at all, and it's never going to disappear. And you haven't got to worry about where you're going to store all those images, all those sheets, because it all stays on the USB until you actually click it and print it out, or click it and cut it out. And, of course, you put your USB into your PC to access the imagery that you want to print, and then you plug the USB into your cutting machine to access the cutting files that, again, you can resize if you want to. So that particular one, $49.99, it's called A New Chapter, and it's got 3 full collections on it. Now, it looks like everybody that's got it in their basket, if you check out, that will be technically a sellout. So please check your baskets out, all of you that have selected it. The next one that we're going to go to is Happy and Heartfelt. Now, I've got a funny feeling that this one is probably going to be one of the most popular because it's got the romance angle to it. And it's also got the kind of not myth and magic, but it's got like the castles and the princess theme to it as well. But the characters you can see here, you'll have different skin tones, beautiful, beautiful imagery. So this one is called Happy and Heartfelt. From the Heart, Perfect Day, and Vintage Dreams are the 3 collections that you're going to be getting here. Look at that spiral staircase. That could be a church, it could be a castle, it could be a stately home.
It's like my house, Dave.
Yeah. Here we got that beautiful imagery of the little teddy bear as well, the vase. Now, which one sold out? Bounty of Light.
We were just about to come to Bounty of Light.
Oh, Bounty of Life, that's sold out. We were going to get to that next, but that's gone. So we've lost the Christmas one and Bounty of Life.
Yes.
But this one is still there, Happy and Heartfelt. From the Heart, Perfect Day, Vintage Dreams. There's your chinking of the champagne glasses.
This is your really beautiful, traditional, proper... foundational card making. It's your traditional card making, which I love the fact that we've got a strong tech. Because the thing with carnation, you can go very modern, you can go very classic. It's up to you. That gardenia that's at the bottom of that card is one of my favourite ever florals carnation of done. It's so blooming pretty. It's just breathtaking.
And I said that you can actually build up and blow up the images. Look. I mean, that could be on a kid's bedroom wall.
Absolutely, yeah, really cute, really, really sweet. Well, if you're doing it on something safe and thick enough, you could make baby mobiles.
Absolutely. And again, remember, you are going to get not only the artwork and the cutting files, you'll get the background papers, and you'll also, of course, get extra bonus card shapes as well that you won't get anywhere else. And all the card shapes on all of the USBs are different to each other. So if you're buying each of the 5 USBs today, and you can do that with split pay, so if you wanted to go for all of them, we haven't dropped the price yet, we will do, it will be $24.99 each over 2 payments. So if you wanted 4, that would be £100 today and £100 in 4 weeks' time, but you'll get 4 £25 value boxes free. Okay, so for each USB, you get the box. And look at this. We're coming up to that kind of season, aren't we? Wedding season is just around the corner, civil partnerships as well. You've got that option.
That card shape's gorgeous as well.
It is gorgeous. And that's the bonus card shape on there.
No, it's not the bonus. That's one of Carnation's, probably one of Carnation's most popular card shapes. It's a stunning card shape. Beautiful. And that's on there.
Okay, so this one, remember, is called Happy and Heartfelt, with those 3 collections on it, all the artwork, all the cutting files, bonus card shapes, and the free box worth... I couldn't believe that. because this is one of my favourite storage boxes anyone has ever produced. It's so luxurious, wonderful rich colour, and it's got a velvet lining to it as well. You can use it for anything, but obviously it fits the USB boxes perfectly.
Folds flat for postage as well, Dave.
Perfect. So you're going to get one of those with each USB.
Pull the front, Dave.
There we go.
Look at that.
That's how it will come. You just literally pop it up, and it just basically becomes a perfect rectangle. But again, it's up to you what you want to put in there. If you don't want to use it for the USB boxes, you don't have to.
Cheeky bottle of wine?
Could be. Could be anything. $49.99 with each USB. You'll get one of those free. You don't have to ask. It will just be included in the order that will be dispatched straight after, probably first thing tomorrow. I'd have thought Carnation will get your order straight out to you. You should get it hopefully middle to the end of this week. No delays whatsoever. What do you want to show us next?
I want to talk to you about Elevate for a second.
Okay.
Because they brought it to me in the second show, and it's my favourite ever product. I love it because it smells like new caravans. And
new caravans?
It smells of new caravans.
I don't know what a caravan smells like.
Smell that and you'll know.
Oh, yeah.
That's what a new caravan smells like.
Yeah, very nice.
You don't have to smell it when you get home, but it really pleases me, so just so you know. So Elevate is a 3D mouldable foam, so just to show you there. We've got two options for you. One's a taster pack and one's the full pack. Each one's going to come with a mix of 2mm and 1.5mm thickness, and you've got the options for both. Now, let's just... although we should never, but for a second, just take Carnation out of the picture for a second. What is it? What is mouldable foam? What would you use it for as a crafter? Well, if we were using it for Carnation, we would put a vignette, so one of those pieces of artwork that I've shown you, and I would put it and I would stick it to the front of that, like I have done here. So I've got it stuck to the front, and the way I do that is to peel one side down halfway, so you've got a little piece here, and you're going to take that liner tape down. I don't want to ruin another one of HobbyMaker's because I stole it from them. This is not mine. But if I take this, can you see, and start to pull that down, it's real sticky. Okay, so then what I would do is stick my vignette to it. Now, all I'm going to do is put that straight through my sticking, they're saying sticky in my ear, and it's put my brain in a sticky mode. You're going to put that through your cutting machine and line your vignette up, and you're going to cut it, and it's going to cut perfectly. And it's not going to ruin your blade. It's not going to do anything to your blade. It's just going to cut. And it's also going to do the same. If you put a die on top of it, it's going to cut straight through. Any die you've got, anything you've got to go through your cutting machine, it's going to cut it, but it's going to become a thick sticker, okay?
Yep.
So that means you've got them going forward as dimensional pieces. So if I cut that out, I've got a little dimensional chick, which is really, really cute. Now, the piece that you take off, the yellow sheet, keep it. Because once these have all become stickers, they're still attached to the backing piece here, but I need to remove them. So once that's cut, I would simply peel that away and pop it onto this one. And I do that with all of my stickers. And then I keep those, and I've got loads of them in a box, okay? So I build those up. So you can use that for anything, and it's mouldable, so I can still shape it out, and I can still use a ball tool on it and do all of the things. So grab your elevator while you can, grab your taster kit so you can have a go with it. It's blooming awesome, and it smells real nice.
Now, you are going to get 10 sheets of Elevate. If you've been watching Carla over the years, you've been hearing her talk about Elevate an awful lot. It's one of your favourite products, I know that. So if you want to convert everything that you're printing off into stickers with a good, 2mm, 3mm depth to the actual foam itself, $14.99 gets you 10 sheets, so £1.50 a sheet. But think about how many stickers you can make, depending on how big the image is, obviously. £14.99, edge-to-edge adhesive, and it's MV9C49 is the product code, MV9C49. But remember, the focus today is the fact that normally a Carnation Crafts die collection, when it's released, is anywhere between, they range between £90 and £140. So we're taking £100 per collection as an average, conservative average. What you've got on each USB is 3 kits, the equivalent of at least £300 worth of dies if you were to buy them as dies, but you've got the artwork on the USB, you've got the cutting files on the USB. Now, a die is great, and they're brilliant, and they're great to have, and lots of you've got massive collections of them, but with the cutting files, you can change the size. So if you've got a frame you want to put something in of a certain size, you can make that image that dimension. If you want to make something much, much bigger to make maybe into wall art and that sort of thing for a kid's bedroom, or wall art for your bedroom or the hallway, you can do that. Whereas you can't do that with with dies. So not only is it a fraction of what you would be paying for the dies on a USB, it's justifying that initial investment that you spent maybe a year ago or 2 years ago for a cutting machine. When they first came out, everyone was going, I like the idea, but will I actually use it? Will it just sit there gathering dust? Well, it's USBs like this that will make you, if you haven't got your cutting machine out for a while, grab it, plug it in, and all of the artwork on there from Carnation you can cut out again and again and again. It's there for you. It never disappears off the USB when you're using it. But to have 3 collections plus bonus card shapes, there's at least 3 on each USB, they've got to be £25, £30 worth of value, maybe even more than that. So that alone is worth the investment, plus the background papers that are on there as well, all in one place on a tiny little USB that just basically takes up no room at all, but it's there for you. Half the thing about having a craft room is how you store things, isn't it? Whether it's all the paper, whether it's all the dies, all the metal, that sort of thing. 3 complete collections plus extras on that tiny little USB. You plug it into your PC to print off and see the artwork. You plug it into your cutting machine to access the cutting files and to do your cutting. That's as difficult as it gets. It's so easy and so simple.
Really is. It's just beautiful. I have literally just cleared out my craft room 2 days ago to try and make some space, because obviously we get new stuff in all the time. Okay, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Like, I think we all feel that pain, the fact that there's just never enough storage. There's just... I just literally, and also Sharon Curtis, I literally made her come in today to collect some stuff off me, because I was like, I have got no room, you take it. And she was like, well, I've got no room. And I was like, dude, my needs are greater than yours right now. So I've palmed her off with an awful lot of stuff. So let's have a look at a demo. So this is going to be using the Coastal Currents collection that is in the Lots of Love. So I'm just going to do an 8x8 on here, just remove this, shuffle them together. This will be a fairly quick demo, just to show you some
Love and Light
pieces.
Love and Light it is.
Which has got lots of love on it, which is on my brain. So I'm going to work white on white. I've got a nice 3mm foam tape.
We've got 5 left of this USB. If you're quick, please pop it in your basket and check out WQ9C72.
Place on. So I've started to build my mats and layers, and I'm going to go for a little bit of height with this. So I'm building in. Now these are all the cutouts that you'll get, so I'm not using anything that you won't already have on your machine, or on your USB, should I say. So I'm just laying these in.
And the USB colour works on all cutting machines, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. So some of them, I don't know if any of the ones you'll get today, I can't remember, will have specifically Cricut files on them, but they all work on all of them anyway. So Silhouette, Cricut, Brother Scan and Cut, and the Sizzix one as well. They'll all work on all, because they all take SVGs. Yeah. It's just a scalable vector graphic, so they all take that. So that's pretty impressive as well. They all work in the same format. It's just they do some various different things. So now I've got that beautiful kind of wavy layer on the top, just to give that difference in shape, laying up with foam tape, so I've got shadows between, so my white is not eating itself, because that's never good. Then I'm going to come in here, and I've got that woven, look at this, it's so blooming pretty, that woven card sort of element. I love that for a coastal piece. I just think it's really beautiful. Again, laid up on some 3mm foam tape, just to add a little bit of height. Now you can see as it's folding, I can shape this in different ways, which is really beautiful as well. So when you get it home, absolutely play with it. If you remove the insert from here, it works really well if you cut away the larger edge as kind of a fish-in net, if you're doing the coastal cards too. I'm going to place that down in the centre. Allow it to sit, she says, trying to get it neatly. Just there. So we're just going to lay it through. Look how pretty it is. It's so, I love this piece. It just pleases me. And now from there, I've got my glorious beach house with that beautiful little love heart that is cut out, so you can paper piece that in whatever colour you want, which is just super cute.
I'm just thinking, you know, bathroom art. That'd be great maybe to put picture frames in the bathroom with the little beach huts. That's the sort of colour scheme that would go well.
Yes, absolutely. I've got a little bit of a coastal theme going in my downstairs toilet, Dave, so it would go in there.
I know.
You do know, Dave. You do know. Oh, hey, that's a lot of glue.
But also, if you've got like a summer house or a conservatory or something like that, perfect artwork for that too.
I've got one of them, Dave.
You have?
It's like my house being
Someone's doing well.
Dave. It sounds like it, but it ain't true, unfortunately. So I'm just going to place that in.
And for those of you that are wondering, can you make and sell cards? Yes. House decor, home decor? Yeah, absolutely. If you're making pictures and putting them in really inexpensive box frames and selling them at craft fairs, of course you can.
cut it. If you cut it, you can sell it.
Yeah.
So cut it on your machine. So it needs to be, if it's a die, it needs to be cut in a die cutting machine. Hey up, look, there's no wonder I'm having trouble here. If you're cutting it on a die cutting machine, you need to cut it with a die. If you're cutting it on a scan and cut, as in if you're using the digital USBs, you need to cut it on your machine. Once you've done that, yeah, sell it. It's absolutely fine.
I think Coastal Currents, which is what this is taken from, is one of my favourite collections from Carnation. I love the kind of seaside theme. Even if you don't live near the seaside, you feel as if you do, if you've got that in your craft room. Now,
I'm going to tuck this just between my layers so that it's kind of just off kilter. So just laying it down for a little bit of a kind of a perspective line so it seeps through. Now I've got my railing that's going to sit in front. So because I've got my layers, I can ground it obviously with my lamp post there. So I'm just creating the idea of distance going through. So I've got that there, placing this in. Little tiny amounts of glue. We don't need a lot. So I can place that in. Glue is sticky, you're not wrong. Say it loud and proud. Glue is sticky.
You've got a mug with that on now, haven't you?
I have got a mug with that on. It's very important. It's a really important message. Glue is sticky. So I've got this here, which is that little shop piece, which is so cute. And the fact that it kind of does swing is really lovely, isn't it? Think of the sentiments that you might put on there for somebody, you know, if it's their birthday or something along those lines. So consciously, I'm not going to put any glue on this piece because I want that to have some flow and some movement. So I'm just going to put glue on the edges there, it's tiny amounts, and then place that through. I'll put it at the side of my little beach hut, just there, and then
now,
look at his legs.
Love and Light, we've actually got more of you that want this than we actually have stock with the free bonus storage box. Please check your baskets out. Some of you are going to miss out on this one. There are still a few more of A New Chapter, Sense of Belonging, and Happy and Heartfelt. They're the only 4 we have left now, but this one's about to go any minute now, so good luck. Hope you get it.
It's a race to the end, guys. It's a race to the end. I'm going to be a little bit, look at me being daring with glue here. It gives me panic attacks using glue like that. I'll be totally straight with you. Right, look at his feet. Look, we're just going to place him in.
They grow them big down there, don't they?
What is it?
That's a big bird.
Is that a duck? Well, no, it's not a duck-bill platypus.
Is it a seagull?
No, it's not a seagull. It's one of them that collects things out of the sand.
Oh,
they dig into the sand with their beaks.
Are they called sand martins or something? I don't know.
Are you just making words up, Dave?
Yeah.
Anyway,
I've done for 25 years.
Then I've got a crab. Somebody write in and tell Dave if you know what the bird is. Then I've got the little crab just sitting at the side. You could hear the searches that they're putting.
I know.
A turn.
If you know, message in. Put us out of our misery. But they do grow them big down south, and there you go, that proves it. That is from, remember, Coastal Currents, which is part of Love and Light. So Love and Light I've got here in my hands at the moment. You've got Coastal Currents, you've got In the Courtyard, and Lots of Love.
Lapwing.
You know what? Oh, Lapwing. OK.
That's what it is.
That sounds about right. Now, you know I said to you about the bonus background papers that you're going to get on each USB. Now, they vary slightly, but on average, you've got over 200. This one's got 222 background papers.
Do you want to show some backing papers, Dave?
Yeah, please.
There's a variation.
This one, which is A New Chapter, has got 240 background papers on it, and each of them have got bonus card shapes as well. But just showing you here, I mean, obviously you're only going to print off one at a time. You're not going to print off all of them. But as you need them, as you see something that takes your fancy, you can just print it off. So you're being economical with your ink, you're being economical with your paper. And don't forget, if you're in the market for a printer, stick around. Andy and myself are here with a label printer coming up from Brother. And we've got the scan and cut printer as well that will print A4 and also cut down to A5. So that's going to be in the next show. Market-beating prices on both. So stick around if you're in the market for that. Always bestseller.
If that cuts down automatically to A5, that's pretty economical for most dies then. Because most dies are A5 or under. You get your big A4, but generally speaking, A5 or under. So it'd be economical for that. If you're doing things like backing papers like that, it means you would be able to save a full A5, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you fancy going for the USBs, you're all going to have background papers on there. You're all going to have the cutting files that relate basically to the original dies in the collection. And remember, a die collection normally from Carnation is anywhere between £90 and £140. So we're just taking an average of £100 per die collection. So there's £300 worth of potential dies on that USB. They're not dies, they're cutting images, but you can resize them. You can't resize a die. And also the artwork on there is free, it's included. You're also going to get, remember, the bonus cutting files for the 3 card shapes. They will be different on each USB. You'd pay easily £25, if not maybe nearer $49.99 for those 3 die sets.
Yeah.
So in total, this is making and rubber stamping your decision to buy your cutting machine probably one of the best decisions you've ever made, whether it is a Brother Scan and Cut, whether it is a Silhouette Cameo, whether it is a Cricut, whatever the brand may be. This will work, that USB will work with all of those cutting machines. And for printing purposes, just connect it to your PC or to your standalone printer, and you can print off the images that way. So it's incredible to think that for just $24.99, your first split payment, you're going to get the USB in the next few days. Carnation will send them out first thing tomorrow morning, so you should get them hopefully by Wednesday or Thursday. But you're also going to get this. Now, to my mind, it's one of the most attractive storage solutions I've seen because it looks the part. It's embossed with Carnation Crafts up there as well. If you're a fan, it's nice to have things that are kind of connected to your favourite brand. It does fold flat for shipping, but it's velvet lined. And it's designed for all of your USB boxes from Carnation to sit in. But if you don't want to use it for that, you want to use it for something else, it's entirely up to you. But that's worth $24.99. It's free. If you buy a USB from us today, you will get one of those included in your order, which I find amazing.
It's amazing. It's amazing that you could buy 5 USBs. Not anymore, you can't.
No.
4 USBs, and you could get then 4 boxes. We could buy 2 of the same USBs and get 2 boxes. You do you. You do you. That's the thing.
You get a free box with every USB that you buy from the show today. And this is the last airing of this show. So if you're just getting in, turning the tally on now, watch it back straight away or watch back the earlier show at 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock because the Christmas one sold out. I think Bounty of Life has now sold out. So we're down to 4, I think. We've got Love and Light, A New Chapter, Sense of Belonging and Happy and Heartfelt. But some of those are in single-figure stock. So the stock is going very, very fast. And if you maybe have only just recently become a fan of Carnation and you're thinking, oh, I've missed all these collections over the last few years, well, why not stock up on the amazing USBs. Love and Light is about to sell out, which has got coastal currents in the courtyard and lots of love. Okay, so if you want Love and Light, please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. WQ9C72. Carla, thank you. Great demo too.
Thanks. And what else do you want me to say, Dave?
When you're back?
Liam told me I'm on next week for 2 days.
Oh, terrific. I'll see you then.
I don't know if that's true.
I think you will be. You are good. They'd have you back.
I don't think I need to be here to be good. I can be good at home.
Now, stick around, please, whatever you do. We've got Keith coming up at 7 o'clock with a roundup of the day from Paper Dynamics. Next, though, Andy joins me. We've got a Brother show. Now, you know Brother printers. We've got a label maker. But also, we've got news of the Craftopia. If you fancy coming and crafting with us at HobbyMaker next month for a couple of days with that lady over there.
I won't be feral. I won't be feral.
If you're lucky. But yeah, details of how you can spend a weekend with us. It's a great, great deal, a great offer. That's all coming up between 6 and 7. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker.
Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Evening, everyone. Hope you're well. Look who's back.
Hello, everyone.
You know it's a special show when Andy turns up.
Absolutely. It's either a special show or there's no one else available, Dave.
That's true.
That's usually what happens. But in this case, it's an extra special show.
A very special show. Now, it's a show of two halves, really. We've got a really exciting announcement to make, what Andy has, about something that's close to your heart, because you've arranged Craftopias for a few years
Absolutely,
now,
yes. Craftopia's back. The Craftopia, our first one in conjunction with Gemporia Craft. Tickets are now available. Already very, very popular. About 20% of the space is already gone. We'll talk more about that as we go throughout.
Yes, that's really exciting. That's in May. And the rest of the show is all about Brother, a brand that Andy's known, I've known, you've known as well at home for many, many years as such a reliable brand for quality, reliability, value for money. But it's a bit like with American Crafts and We Are Makers. We've got an amazing relationship with Brother, haven't we?
We've just celebrated, we're moving into our third year.
Yeah.
And as a result of that, being the new kids on the block, we had to ingratiate ourselves with a number of different brands, and word just started to spread about how good HobbyMaker is. Of course, I would say that, but hopefully you're seeing the benefits of that at home. And Brother's a great example of that. Brother's a company that, Gemporia Craft, of course, we have Jewellery Maker and we have Sewing Street. They've been dealing with Brother for a number of years. Obviously, you and I have both brought Brother products in the past.
Yep.
And so what we're now able to do, we're now able to talk to companies like Brother, and we're able to bring you exclusives. We're able to bring you exclusive pricings. And the reason why Brother do that is, first of all, spreading the word that Brother aren't just based within the office. They also bring great craft ideas and great craft supplies. But it also allows you to see exactly what Brother can do. It allows you to see what Brother can do. It also means that we can often sell within an hour more than other retailers can sell within a day.
That's true.
And that's what Brother have realised. We've got two great examples of that. So the reason we brought this show today, Dave, is that the last 2 weeks we've had exclusive pricing on two amazing items. One is the PTP 300 portable printer. We'll get to that in a couple of minutes. And the other one, of course, is, to my mind, if you are a crafter, this is the printer to buy. In all the years that I've talked about digital crafting, we still talk about it here on HobbyMaker, it always amazed me how there wasn't a printer designed for crafters that gave what crafters wanted. So, for example, it could deal with 300 GSM cardstock, this printer can. The fact that it's really, really good with ink, it lasts that much longer. The fact that it can also cut down A4 down to A5.
That's pretty unique.
Very, very unique. I haven't seen that on another printer. So we've got exclusive pricing. We've had exclusive pricing for the last 2 days, Dave.
Yep.
It ends tomorrow.
Oh, right.
So the exclusive deals we've got for you end tomorrow. That's why we're doing the show today.
Hence why we've got the show right now for you. Now, a lot of you I know have just bought the USB from Carnation throughout the day today. And maybe if you bought dies from Carnation or any other brand and you've gone to their website to print off the vignettes, the artwork as they call it, all of us need our printers to do that sort of job. And also for work and that sort of thing as well, maybe for schooling, education too. So this is a fun printer, but it's also there to be a workhorse as well, with a brilliant brand and a brilliant reputation. So we all need printers these days, and if you did buy the USBs in the last couple of shows that we've done, and you're thinking, oh, my printer's seen better days, I don't know what brand to go for, this is your last opportunity to get this particular printer delivered to your door at a remarkable, remarkable price.
Market-beating price, Dave. That's the point. When we talk about exclusive prices, it doesn't mean it's a high price exclusively for you. It means lower prices than you'll find anywhere else. But we shall get to that.
OK,
Shall we start off, first of all, with something, when we brought this to you 2 weeks ago, it absolutely flew, Dave.
Do you remember the old label makers of, like, 30 years ago that were like the Squeeze?
Yes, remember those? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. With the rotatory, a Dymo, I think they were called. Absolutely. Rotation brand.
And then they kind of became a little bit more advanced, and you could buy handheld ones that, again, kind of printed onto, didn't press, but they printed onto, like, fine tape.
You can still get those, and we've had them here at HobbyMaker as well. Well, this is the next generation that you've got here, which is something really, really exciting. The whole notion behind this is it's utilising what technology is made available to us on our laptops, on our tablets, and on our mobile phones. That's Bluetooth. And it's also wireless. So the idea is you can take this with you wherever you go. There's only really one button on board, and that's to switch it on.
Right.
Once you switch it on, it connects via Bluetooth to your mobile phone or your tablet or your computer.
That's my kind of technology.
It's so easy to use. Now, the one thing I'm going to do before I move into the first demonstration, I want you to do one thing. If you've got your tablet or you've got your mobile phone with you right now, I'm going to tilt this towards you, and I want you to zoom in, on that QR code at the bottom there. Because what that'll do, that'll enable you to download the free app that I'll be using in just a couple of seconds.
So you don't even have to hunt for the app, just literally take a photograph of that with your phone, access, and it takes you straight there, and that's the app that will control your new printer going forward.
Absolutely. So you've got that. It'll take you to either, depending on who your phone is with, it'll take you to the Apple Store, it'll take you to the Google Play Store. You download that, and then you've got that ready to play with. OK. Once you've downloaded that and you've connected this directly to your tablet and your mobile phone or your computer, you then have the ability to print onto a variety of different surfaces. So that could be labels. You can also get ribbons for this. You can even get iron-on fabric for this as well.
OK.
So it could be something that you could use right the way around the home.
So it could be for the kids' names and the uniforms.
Perfect
that sort
for
of
that.
thing, yeah.
Now, with our offer you've got today, you are getting the machine and you're also getting the standard sticky label. You're getting I think it's 8 metres in total that you're getting included. We do also have some spare ones available for you, but we'll get to those as we go.
Okay.
So once you've done that, what I'd like to do is just take a look at the tablet, which is in the overhead camera, and you'll start to see the layout.
So this could be my phone or a tablet,
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter.
We'll use the iPad because it's a little bit bigger. Now, previously, Dave, whenever you saw the previous handheld version, it gave you a keyboard, and then it was up to you where you used it. And you might think you had to kind of think about where you could use labels and how handy that would be. What Brother have done is they've looked at this and they've isolated all of these different areas with a number of different templates where you can utilise this form of labelling. So you've got kitchen, gifts and entertaining, storage, garage and garden, home, office, schools, identification and long print. But you can create your own as well. I'm going to jump straight in and go into storage because I know crafters always need more storage.
Totally.
What you have here is already a number of templates to make this really, really simple. Everything's taken care of, the length, the font, all of those kind of things. But if I go within here and let's scroll down, some ideas. So recycling bin label, medicine containers, underbed storage, shoe boxes, children's toys, wardrobe shelves, storage drawers as well. Now this one gets really clever. I can create this template by tapping like so, and that has already given me a template. Right. Now you can see at the moment it's default, it's gone there's light grey and white. If I click onto that, these are all the various different tapes, labels, ribbons,
iron-on fabric that are available to use with this machine.
Okay.
So in terms of scope that you have with this, it genuinely is something you can use absolutely anywhere.
And the cartridge you'll get with this printer is black print on white.
Black print on white,
But you
absolutely.
can order other ones, other colours, other variants.
Yeah, most certainly. All right, so that's the tape colour I'm going to go for. And then within here, I can obviously set the length. It automatically goes to 5.5 centimetres. I can change that if I want to. But simply by tapping onto here, you'll see that you start to get a keyboard starting to appear. So if I go within here and I go towards, hold on, there within there, I can then delete that and you'll see at the top it'll start to delete. Now, I can type whatever I want in here. So let's put Dave's
Careful.
video. No, let's not do that. Let's do Dave's stuff, okay? Yeah. Now, that's the default it'll give me. If I do that as done, that will automatically change that. But this is where it starts to get really, really clever. If I go within here and I hit onto fonts, previous editions of this gave you about 10 fonts. Mm-hmm. This gives you all of these different fonts that you can now print. Now, that's just kind of like the most popular ones. If I scroll down even further, you can even go into things like emojis, symbols, that kind of thing. All of these different fonts.
And you can even print off little black and white photographs as well. Yes. We did that with Alex, producer's little baby, Robin, earlier on.
Yeah,
put him
absolutely.
on a little label.
So you can so you incorporate photos within there as well. So listen, let's go for a nice strong one. Let's go for a Rockwell. So that's already changed that. And that's ready to go. I can change the side of it, I can put it to the left, to the right, justify it, that kind of thing. So that's what I want to go for. Now, in terms of the length on this, now, you can do, it does an automatic setting, depending on the ribbon or the label that you put in, but if I want to set the exact length, I can do, down to the nearest millimetre. So let's say I want to take this down to 3 centimetres, which is 30 millimetres, I can do that. If I want it to be 27 millimetres. You know, I can set it down to exactly what I want to do. I can actually go into tens of centimetres as well if I want to. So that's the length I want to go for. I'm ready to go. I can change it if I can save that as a design, but I can hit print. The next one it will say, now, if you don't use it for about 2 minutes, it will automatically switch itself off. So to switch it on, all you need to do is to push that button at the back like so. A light comes on the top. And when it goes green, you know it's ready to start going. So
you may notice there's no cable. It's battery operated at this stage, although you can buy a mains cable for it if you want to, or it operates on 6 AAA batteries, OK? So it's totally go anywhere portability.
So I'm going to go into my Bluetooth settings. I'm going to find my printer there. That is now located. That's now connected. I then lose this, and I go back to here. OK, then it's asked me to select. I'm now connected, OK? It only did that because we weren't doing anything with it for a while.
Yep.
Okay? So it asked me how many copies do I want. I just want the one. I then hit print. Now, the colour is saying there that the colour that I've chosen doesn't necessarily match the default. That's fine, no problem. I'll just hit print. And what it will then do, it will then print out the top of this machine. Now, it's whisper quiet. You can probably just about hear that, maybe not. Come out the side. At the side here, what you have is an automatic pair of scissors. Push that down. Now, what it's done is, see where those 2 dots are? That's where you cut, and that is then equidistant between the 2. Now, often with these, it can be quite the troubles of getting the back off. This is actually a well-thought-out system, because if you fold that in half, it automatically splits it for you.
Oh, that's easy.
And then you're able to apply that to wherever you want to apply it. Now, because this has been printed onto, like a plastic, that is weather and water resistant. It's not waterproof.
No.
But if you did spill anything on there, if you're putting it somewhere particularly damp in the loft or anything like that, that will stay there for as long as you want.
Think about all the files you got. Think about all the boxes that you've probably bought from us, and you're thinking, oh, what's in that? I can't remember. Now you're going to have a labelling system in your craft room or around your home or in your office at work that looks professional and is so affordable. Now, I know a lot of you have checked out already. I can tell you that $89.99 price tag is not the price tonight. No. That's what it should be.
We're going to do an amazing price, and I'll tell you this, Dave, the price we have on this isn't the most amazing thing. The most amazing thing will be revealed.
OK.
The most amazing thing will be revealed. I shall show some more inspiration that you've got within here. Because you're quite right, it doesn't come with a cable. Mm-hmm. It requires 6 AAA batteries, but the theory behind that is it becomes something that's truly portable. Mm-hmm. So as long as you can put this within, I think Bluetooth largely works over a distance of 10 metres. So if you can put it within 10 metres of your phone or your tablet, this will work. So it could be bottom of the garden, could be up in the loft, could be around your neighbours, wherever you find it.
In your caravan, camper van, whatever.
So you're not having to rely on finding mains power. For organising the shed, for organising the bits and bobs that you have in there. Organising light switches. Do you know what your fuse box is? Do you know what each fuse does what?
Nope.
Not a lot of people do. You can mark it there very, very easily. Storage bins, for example. This is one that I know will appeal to a lot of people. Plant sticks.
Yes, good idea.
So you can now print out your labels that you can put into lolly sticks so you can mark out what you're planting at this time of the year. It is fantastic. It is so, so easy to use. And I think the uses you have with this are absolutely endless.
And you are going to get one cartridge, which is going to be basically black ink on white background, 8 metres long, and that's coming with it. You can choose other varieties, other colours, other printing styles going forward if you want to. Because the great thing about Brother, it's not an obscure brand that you're going to struggle to find, accessories for. It's a brand that's got heritage, that's got a history that is going to deliver what you want it to. And at that price, I would think that will be a good deal.
I think that price is very good. One thing I will say, Dave, if you've got the previous editions of the Brother labeler, the one with the keyboard on, those same cartridges will fit in there.
Okay.
So if you've already got that, you've already got spares, they'll pop into the back of this, no problem whatsoever.
I've fallen in love with this. I had a play with it this afternoon. It's the first time I've seen it today. Alex and I were going through it before Andy came in this afternoon. And we downloaded a photograph of Alex's baby boy, print it off on the label. So you can actually print emojis, you can print little photographs if you want to. It's really, really personal. It's the next generation printing label maker that I would expect to pay about £90 for. LY7194. If you want it, check out your baskets because Andy's got a bit of a surprise.
Well, have a bit of a surprise. Could we see... Sorry, Alex, could we just see some names? I'll see some people who've already gone for this, because I wonder how many of you have already seen this before. Some of you have already gone for this, so let's give you an extra special... Well, going to give you a great price. Remember, this is exclusive pricing with us here on HobbyMaker, OK? Only available really for today. Officially, the promotion that we have with Brother ends tomorrow.
Right.
So we're going to do an extra special price, but watch out for the surprise, Dave, OK?
OK.
All right.
Now, Christine in Dorset, hi to you. Bridget in Bristol, Ellen, Crafter, brand new Crafter coming through. Rachel in Somerset's coming in as well.
All right.
It's going to get busy.
Are you ready? OK. We're going to go down to £47.99, but that's not the best part, Dave.
It's a pretty good part.
The best part is a very good part. The best part is 3 split pays.
No way.
So that is £15.99 is all you need to pay today. And if you've already ordered something, you'd have to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging.
And you're going to get 8 metres of printable label in there as well, remember, in that price. £15.99 is all you have to pay today. If you want to pay the full price in one go and you don't want split pay, that's obviously, you can do that if you want to. £47.99 on a debit or a credit card. But yeah, maybe this is the first thing you've ever bought from us at HobbyMaker. If it is, and you haven't got an account with us, just call the call centre. That's the easiest way. They'll set an account up for you. Just your name, your address, how you want to pay, and you too can have split pay, even if you've never ordered anything from us in the past. Doesn't matter. It's there for everybody. We offer it as a company. There's no fee, no interest on our split pay. Just divide that price. It locks that price, which, bearing in mind, Andy said the deal that we have with Brother is going out the window tomorrow.
Yep.
So, it locks that price for you for the next 3 payments over 2 months. So first payment today, next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. But look how stylish it is, and look at the value for money, and think of the potential. How are you going to use this? What are you going to be using it for? Is it going to be something the whole family benefit from? Like the kids, if you've got kids studying and you want their coursework to be really well, neatly presented in folders, all that sort of thing. Sort your office out. If you're doing everything handwritten, my handwriting's really deteriorated as I've got older because I'm not really writing very much. It's all texts and emails these days. So if that's the case with you, get a professional printer from Brother while we've got this deal and while we have it on incredibly 3-way interest-free split pay.
Now, what I've done, Dave, I've changed it over, changed the cartridge over. We do actually have available a same version of the labels, but this is white on black.
That's different.
I've just changed that over. And the reason I wanted to do that, because I'm really intrigued by seeing the lolly sticks, the way you label like plants that you grow.
Yeah.
So I've done that on here. So I've now got a space where I can mark on each one of my sticks exactly what is growing in each pot. So that is where my basil is, Dave.
And look at that font as well. You can change the font to whatever's right for you. It could be quirky, it could be really classic. But if you want the white print on the black label, we've got that cartridge. That's another 8 metres of length, and that's £17.99. So even the extra consumables are not much money when you think about it. BH7175. It depends on how long the labels are that you're making, but you could probably make at least, well, a few hundred, I would have thought, if not more.
I'll show how easy it is to change again. So you don't even have to switch it off. You simply take off the back like so. It's a fully self-contained cartridge. Simply pop that out, pop the white one back in.
That's simple.
Put it into position, Make sure that's the right way around. Don't have to thread anything through. And that is ready to go in the white.
That is brilliant, isn't it? $17.99 if you want the black with the white print. If you want the white with the black print, that's what obviously you're going to be getting with the actual machine. That's the most classic of all of them. That will come with it. But of course, going forward, we will be the place where you can buy the extras.
What we'll be looking to do on the back of the promotion, the success we've had, we will be bringing many, many more of the various different ribbons, fabrics that you can get hold of. In actual fact, if you come watching here, if I go back to the beginning here and I go on to, this link takes me directly to the Brother website. And within here, this is where I can find all of the different inks available. I mean, shop around in terms of the pricing, be able to find all of the different inks that you can find for all of your different labels in there just with one click of the button.
And, you know, we're not saying we're the only people that sell Brother machines. We're not. Brother are a global brand, but what we have got here is a relationship that's pretty unique.
The price we've got, here's the thing, that no one, I can confidently say this, no one is selling the PTP 300 at this price with 3 split pays.
No.
No one.
No one.
That is unique to us. And again, split pay, we don't charge you for split pay. It's something that's done in-house.
Exactly.
It's our own system. It's a free phone number to call us on. And if you've already ordered something today, it's been a very busy day today.
Yep.
If you've already ordered something, then you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging.
It's just 1 P&P, $3.95 a day. That's the way we do it every single day of the year here at HobbyMaker. That's always been the case. It will never change. So take advantage of that. And lots of you do. Lots of you say that's what you love about HobbyMaker the most. It's the one capped P&P per day.
Let's have a look at a couple more examples that are in here. Of course, listen, as you become more and more au fait with it, you'll design your own labels, of course. But there's a number in here that I think are just perfect. Within the kitchen, for example. So labelling pill bottles, for example, you know, maybe not necessarily what's in there, but putting how often they need to be taken. You can see fridge, freezer storage, food containers. A lot of people now are shopping where they're just getting glass jars and just refilling.
Yep.
That's a good way to label them all. Jars and bottles, if you make your own preserves, absolutely ideal. It could be all your different glitters. If you're somebody that keeps all your glitters and makes like your own concoction within it, it's a great way for you to be able to label those. You can see ingredients, making like memory books, for example. If you're making planners, journals, got your own herb garden.
You could even make your own price labels if you wanted to as well.
Very true, Dave. Be perfect for that. Let's go within here. Let's go into school and identification. So this is going to be ideal. Now, if you're a bit of an outdoorsy person, camping equipment label, great for the motorhome, great for the caravan, all the different elements that maybe you keep there. Not so much that you know what they are, but that other people know they're yours. You can see here you've got a mask, labelling mask, a name tag for toothbrush, that might be a great one to start with. Name tags on a handkerchief, books and diaries, you can do all on there, clothes labels. Now that requires iron-on tape, which doesn't come included.
But it's available.
It is available, absolutely. So
also, if you're a journaler as well, use it for your journaling. You can label pages, that sort of thing, make it look much more professional.
Absolutely. Photography albums. So if I click onto this one, it will then come up. It already comes up with the default. So it's got lime green and white. It's got Greece, August in there. I can change that. I can obviously change the length of that as well. If I want to reduce it down to, let's say, 5 centimetres is about right.
Think about photo albums and that sort of thing. You can put, you know, where you were, the date, that sort of thing, rather than the handwriting it, which can sometimes look messy. Get it done professionally with this.
There we go. That'll take you back, Dave.
Agaloo. Brings back memories.
But within here, you can change all the different fonts. You can change the size of it as well. So again, that one, and it lets you know if you can or you can't. So that one, it's saying, because it's a 12mm width, it's limited in terms of how much bigger I can go. But I can certainly make it smaller if I want to.
And you're not wasting any of the tape because you're doing this on your screen, on your phone or on your tablet.
You're not seeing if it works.
No.
Quite often with the previous one, you'd give it a go, oh, that didn't quite work, and then you had to... There was no preview of it.
No.
This actually gives you that preview so you can see exactly what it looks like. And again, for me, it's all those different fonts that are already on there, so you can make it really, really personal. So again, just to reiterate, now it does, if you want to run it via the mains, you'll need a 9-volt charger, which are widely available. You might have one at home. But the reason my brother didn't include one, because the idea is it's meant to be portable. Just like your tablet is portable, just like your mobile phone is portable. So you could have this on the side of the kitchen. You could have it in your shed, in your workshop, wherever you need to be in the mobile home, and you can ensure that it's ready for you to label anything that's yours, anything you want to locate. If you just want to get organised, if you're someone who spent a lot of money, let's say, for example, you bought some storage for crafts.
Sure.
Okay? Wow, look at you. You want to make sure that everything is labelled correctly. This is why you need something like this.
And why, you know, ruin the look of maybe a very expensive piece of furniture with handwritten labels that may just look a bit scruffy? This is going to make everything look really, really professional as well. And there are various other tapes that you can buy from Brother, some that you can iron on, others of different colourways and that sort of thing that you can add to this going forward. It's going to be you're not restricted to where the plug point is now. You can literally use this wherever you go. And at that price, $47.99, I would have thought double that, nearer the value for money. But no, $47.99. And the thing that makes it unique with us, as Andy said, is we have interest-free split pay. So if you want to budget and spread the cost of this over 3 payments, you can do that interest-free. $15.99 today, your first payment, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's $15.99 delivered. And they're in our warehouse ready to go.
Yeah, that's a great point, Dave. Yes, you're not waiting for these to be delivered. They are ready to go. I must just say thank you very much to the team at Brother, to Shay, to Paul, and also to Exertis as well. They're our partners who are ensuring that we can bring it to you at this particular price. But it is only for today.
Yes.
Will we bring these back? I'm sure we will at some point. We've got a whole year of shows planned with Brother. We're probably going to end up doing, I'm letting the cat out of the bag a little bit here, we're probably going to end up doing about 1 a quarter. And it won't just be with these items. We're actually going to, I'll tell you off air, Dave, because there's someone who demonstrates for Brother, who a very well-known crafter, who you haven't seen on your screen for quite some time. I'm not going to tell you now.
Okay.
But
I'm intrigued.
She will be coming and joining us here in HobbyMaker, and she works with Brother, and she will be showing all the different crafty ways that you can get more from these great office, because that's what it started out as. It started out as office supplies.
I mean, to be fair, anyone that has a home or a career or a life needs a labeler. We all label things, whether it's jars, whether it's trays, whether it's the front of cabinets and cupboards, that sort of thing. Lots of you are coming through for it right now. It's going to suit absolutely everybody, but everyone will use this for different reasons, I'm sure of that. But if you want labelling to be professional, this is the way to do it at a fraction of what I thought the cost of this would be. And, we've all got phones, we've all got tablets these days. Why not make that an extra feature that you can use your tablet for? And it's completely wire-free.
Have a look at this. This is a section called Gifts and Entertaining.
Oh.
So again, this would be of real interest to you if you do make gifts and you're entertaining. So you'll see you've got small thank you labels, you've got homemade holiday cookies. It doesn't make the cookies for you, Dave.
Oh.
It just makes the labels.
Okay.
This is where it starts to get interesting. Pyramid gift boxes, bottle decorations for parties, personalised bottle decorations. You can see paper gift tags with ribbon as well, a bouquet ribbon. So if you're giving someone like flowers, for example, you want to personalise the ribbon. Again, the ribbon doesn't come with this, but if you've got the previous P-Touch, that did actually come with a ribbon cartridge. That'll work in conjunction with this.
But ribbon cartridges are available for it.
Absolutely,
so, yeah.
Absolutely. So there's all kinds of ideas in here where you can start to incorporate. So it's not just about organisation, Dave. It is about being crafty, being creative, and having that professional touch to anything that you make. And with approximately a third of you, according to our research, who make to sell, if you are at a craft fair, whether it be NEC or it's something organised by your local WI or church fete, this allows you to add that touch of professionalism, which means you might be able to raise a little bit extra funds.
But also, if you do sell what you make and you go to craft fairs, if you looked into how much pricing guns can be that you can use, in your shop, in your store or whatever, they can cost a small fortune. This can be your pricing gun as well if you want it to be. So it can be used for absolutely anything. And remember, you can print emojis on it. You can even, if you've got a photograph that you want to put into a little label, you can download that and print it off. We did it this afternoon with Alex's little baby boy, and it came out a tree. It was in black and white, but it came out a tree.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, it will just be, yes, I made that a good point, Dave. It will just print out in black and white. But listen, so many of you have gone for this 3 split pays available, which again, you will not find this at this price with 3 split pays. So it is your last chance to get hold of something that's been very, very popular. It shouldn't normally be, it's meant to be on 2, but I didn't put it in, so I'm washing my hands of it. Accidentally, it's got 3 split pays attached to it.
You know
what? That's a mistake, but you guys went out.
Even if, and it will, the price go up tomorrow after the deal that we have with Brother ends on this particular item, you've locked that price at $47.99. You're not splitting the interest-free payments over the higher price. You're paying $47.99 divided by 3 over 2 months. So it's LY7194. Use it for home, use it for business. The kids can use it. Everyone can use it in the family for different reasons. Like you said, maybe labelling pill boxes and that sort of thing.
I think that these days, Dave, with the price of everything going up, and you might not have woke up this morning thinking, I desperately need a labeler. But I think with everything that we buy now in a crafting sense, I think it has to have a use beyond just creativity. I think that a sewing machine is a great example of that. You can be very, very creative with a sewing machine, but it also has the practical applications as well. This earns its space within your home. It's something that everyone can use, even if you are the master of it and, it all goes through you. It allows you to stay organised. It allows you to track where things are. If you've got kids, grandkids, for example, it ensures that that when they take them to school, you know, it's this thing, isn't it? You know, if you've got grandkids and kids, you always put the names in the back. This is something that will allow you to do just that, as long as you've got that particular fabric, which again is one of the myriad of different ribbons that are available to use with this. But for me, Dave, listen, I'm so thankful to the guys at Brother for allowing us to bring this to you at this price of £47.99, but only for today, Dave.
Absolutely, and it's fun to use as well and very easy to use. Remember, just download or take a snapshot of that, what do they call them again, those things?
What things?
The little pictures.
Emojis?
Emoji. No, the QR code, that's it.
Oh, the QR code, yes.
I couldn't think what it was called. Yeah, just take a picture of that QR code. If you missed it before, I think Andy can maybe show it to you again. So, yeah, the QR code, just aim your phone at this, take a picture of it. It will take you then directly to their website so you can actually access the app and start to design your labels if you want to. So there it is. That's all you need. LY7194 is the go-anywhere printer, label printer, and 3 interest-free split pays for you as well. £15.99, the first payment of 3.
Once you've done that, then simply you get this home. It's 6 AAA batteries. There's only really one button on board. You can see it's automatic. It switches itself off because I haven't done anything with it for the last few minutes. To switch it on, there is a button just there.
So
you push
simple.
that button at the top, you'll see a light comes on, and that lets me know that that is now searching.
Now, over a quarter of the entire stock that we have for the show today has gone, and it's getting busier and busier and busier on the website and also on the phone lines as well. Free phone number, free to order on the website. You can order it on the app as well, and split pay is there as an option on the website and the app and on the phone lines as well. LY7194.
Should I do one more for you? Let's do one more for you. So, OK, because it switched itself off, it's then going to ask me to reconnect. Again, we're here in a working TV studio, so Bluetooth is always slightly problematic in here. But if I just go by the back door, using settings on board the iPad, it should find it, which it has. And then I'll go back to, there we go, and then select that there, and it's now connected, so we're ready to go. So I've gone here into, in fact, I'll go one step back, I'll show you where I've gone. I've gone into jars and bottles, Dave.
OK.
Also, that'd be a good name for a bar. Anyway, so within here, now, one thing you can do, there are actually some of the labels you can get hold of that have that kind of gingham design in the background. Again, we haven't got it here, we just got them as plain, but again, you can really start to play with this. So I'm going to reduce the length just a little bit. I'm going to go for, actually, no, do you know, I'll go for 5 centimetres. You can also change the unit of measurement on there as well if you so want to. Let's go for raspberry. Have you got a favourite jam flavour, Dave?
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Yeah. All right, let's change it to strawberry then. So all we need to do is come out of here, just type in strawberry. It will automatically let me know if that fits using predictive text. That's fine. And there we go, ready to go within there, and I can save that, so if you use it multiple times, you maybe want to save it. I simply hit print. It then asks me, how many do you want to create? Let's say I want to create a couple. So if I go for a couple there, it'll then print out a couple. It'll come out just out the slot, just there. You can see
look, and it's so quiet.
And it's now done too. Now, what it gave me there was a chance to push the button to cut it.
Right, got you.
But if you don't do it, it doesn't matter, because if you get a pair of scissors, and you just cut along those 2 dots, they will be perfectly positioned for you to then stick onto your jars. Again, on the back, it's not immediately obvious on the TV, but if you fold it in half, you'll see the actual backing comes apart.
Yeah.
And then becomes...
Sometimes it's really tricky to get the back off stickers like that.
There's one on, one off.
Easy.
So you can then put that directly onto your jars and labels.
And it's so brilliant. Professional. It really is. Yeah. So £15.99 is all you need to give us today if you want split pay. If you don't want split pay, you want to just pop it on a card, that's fine. £47.99, but it's there, and 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So there is your label printer. Loads of you coming through for it right now, but remember, if you order it from us tomorrow or the day after, the price will have gone back up.
It'll go to that usual price of £89.99. Today really is your last chance to get hold of it.
Now, are we talking Craftopia?
Yes,
now?
we are. Yes,
okay.
we are. Let's do
this. Is exciting.
Wonderful. All right, so I'm very, very pleased to announce you on TV. This is something that I know a lot of you have already signed up to join us on. A lot of you have pre-ordered this. Maybe people who've been on previous workshops, not only with Gemporia Craft, but also with Craftopia as well. On the 25th and the 26th of May this year, Craftopia and Gemporia Craft are bringing their first collab, Dave.
Okay.
Their first collab. So it is a residential workshop taking place at the Abbey Golf Spa Hotel, taking place on that particular weekend.
That sounds very nice.
Do you know, it's a lovely, lovely hotel. Of course, you go online and check it out yourself, of course. There's also a website that I'll give you details of later on, which will cover all the details in more detail. But the main heart of the Craftopia workshops is an opportunity for you to learn from the best. We always keep spaces limited because we want to make sure it's something that you don't feel that you walk away and you didn't get enough time with the tutor. You know, you didn't get enough time to do what you wanted to do. So if we bring that picture back up, I want to tell you who's going to be guiding you. Who are your tutors going to be? Now, because of Gemporia Craft, we have a myriad of crafting experts to choose from. So what we've got someone from everywhere. So we've got Sandra Rushton from HobbyMaker. Okay, we'll talk more about what she's going to bring you in just a couple of seconds. We've got Wendy Orlando from Sewing Street. We've got Carla Bagshaw from HobbyMaker. And then we've also got Debbie Kershaw, who'll be joining us from Jewellery Maker.
In other words, 4 of the best teachers you could ever have.
All very, very experienced in terms of teaching. They are going to provide everything you need. You don't need to bring anything. They will bring the instruction, they'll bring the materials, and of course you take away what you make. But they are also there to answer any questions that you might have. It might be to do what you're doing there. You just want to crafty gossip, find out what Dave's like. They will tell you. Okay?
I can't speak for the other ladies, but I've been to a workshop with Sandra, and I had an absolute ball. She is one of the best teachers ever. If you don't think you can draw, and you've been watching Santanical shows, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to go to a one-on-one with Sandra, she will show you, and you'll do it at the workshop with that retreat, and you'll be blown away because anyone can do it, and Sandra in person, with you being there, will help you and show you and guide you. So you really have got 4 of the best tutors out there.
We've got a little bit of information just about what each class is going to be about. So I wonder, could we just show those very quickly, Alice? They should be in order. OK, let's jump to that one first. Let's go to this one. So this is an overview of what the whole weekend is going to be about. OK, so what you're going to get for your ticket price. You get 4 workshops. All tools and materials are going to be provided. All of your meals, all of your snacks and refreshments are going to be provided throughout the day.
Nice.
We have 2 tea breaks a day. You're going to get freshly cooked cakes and all those kind of things. If you've got any dietary requirements, we'll contact you in plenty of time so you can tell us about it. You will be well fed right the way throughout the 2 days. You've got accommodation on the Saturday night. That also includes breakfast the next day. And on the Saturday night, we have the gala dinner, which is going to be a sit-down 3-course meal. We're going to have a raffle, a crafty raffle, and we also have a craft quiz, all on that Saturday night. And again, to make the point about the workshops, these are small, intimate workshops groups. We're going to limit them to 15 people per group.
That's good. Okay? That's good.
So the idea is that you will get time to enjoy your workshop, but also ensure you get the full tuition. But this is really exciting, Dave. This has only just been added. For everyone who comes to the Craftopia workshop, for the time that you arrive and between the time you leave, you and you alone are going to get an exclusive discount for you to use as many times as you like, 20% off anything from the HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker.
Wow, OK.
So come with a shopping list. If you're going to come with a shopping list, and you can use that as many times as you like throughout the weekend. There'll be people on hand to help you, to guide you. I'm going to be there. Don't let that put you off, though. But we'll be there to guide you. So if you're thinking, can't think of the item number and all that kind of thing, come with a shopping list, take advantage of that 20% discount. That's not for everyone. That's just for people who come to the event.
And you can come on your own and make lots of brand new friends, or you could come with a friend and stay with them and just, I don't know, just expand the sort of crafting that you've been doing for years and have fun meeting new people and getting inspiration from new people too.
If you want to come with someone who doesn't craft, that's not a problem as well. We can take care of that. We'll talk more about that. You'll find more information about that on the website. So let's say, for example, I'm not pandering to stereotypes, let's say your husband is not into crafting. There's a golf course there.
Yeah.
So if he's a golfer, it's absolutely made for him. But again, we'll talk more about that as we go. Just spend a little bit of time to talk about the workshops, because that's the main important reason why we're doing this. So let's start off a little bit what you're going to do with Sandra, OK? And the way we do it, Dave, we rotate them, so you get to do all 4. You don't have to, you know, no matter which group you're in, you get to do all 4. So Sandra, she's going to talk to you the world of possibilities with nothing more than a pen, pencil and a few basic shapes, creating a piece of art while also taking time out to relax and enjoy the surroundings. Sandra talk you through the simple steps so that you are amazed by what you make, but equally you're proud of as well. Sandra is amazing at this.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing at this. And so that's going to be one of the workshops you're going to do. Let's move on to, who got next? Is it Wendy next? I think we've got. So Wendy, so what are you going to be doing with Wendy? Well, Wendy is from Sewing Street. She's the owner of the crafty company that focus on sewing, knitting and crochet. It's going to be an introduction to hand sewing, where you're going to plan a project, you're going to sew basic embroidery stitches and create a felt pin cushion and a needle case. You take that away with you as well.
Fantastic.
And everything you need supplied along with lots of fun and laughter.
Sounds really good.
All right, so that's with Wendy. From there, let's move on to, I think this is Carla. Now, of course, you all know Carla. But Carla Carla is the UK brand ambassador for American Crafts. She's going to be focusing on the thermal cinch.
Okay.
So she wants you to bring along recipes, photos, diaries, journals, that kind of thing that you might want to add to your book. You're going to walk away with a book, could be a memory book, could be a photo album, whatever you want to do. Bring that with you, and Carla's going to show you how you can use the thermal cinch to achieve that, but also she's going to show you lots of tips and tricks on the all-in-one.
How amazing is this?
Well, so that's going to be with Carla. And then the last workshop, in no particular order, this is Debbie Kershaw. She joined us from Jewellery Maker. She's been a guest designer on Jewellery Maker for over 10 years. And she's worked with many different mediums over the years as well. She can make some lovely jewellery pieces on her workshop. You don't need to have any experience in jewellery making. You are going to walk over something that rightly you'll be very, very proud of. They are all of the different workshops that you're going to be enjoying. It's 2 workshops a day, so it's a nice, easy pace, plenty of time for you to ask questions and all of that kind of thing.
And it's something I know that so many of you have been asking for, maybe have gone to in the past when Andy's organised previous ones, and you're thinking, oh, when's the next one going to be? Well, obviously, for obvious reasons, the last few years we haven't been able to do it.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Dave, we're quite a small team. So,
very small.
So we haven't really had the resources to be able to do it. So this, what we're hoping that people really love this. And it's something we'll do a lot more of in the future.
Sure.
It's our first one doing it here in the heart of the UK, but it's something that I've been keen to do for quite some time. Now, sorry, Dave.
Go on.
I was just going to talk about pricing. I think we should talk about pricing next, okay? Because I'm sure that's what you're thinking right now. So, as Dave mentioned, there are 2 different options, okay? Let's bring the details for the single, okay? So, remember what you get included. Could you bring in the list once again of everything you get included in here? So, this is £549, so we have this on 2 split pays, okay? So, remember what you get with this. You get all 4 workshops, you get all tools and materials provided, all your meals, all your snacks and refreshments, they're all provided as well. Your accommodation the Saturday night, the dinner, the raffle, the craft quiz, the groups, and also that exclusive 20% discount. That's TOUP 56, £549, but it is available on 2 split pays.
But do remember what you're getting for that price. That's really good value for money.
Absolutely.
And on split pay as well means you can budget pay now, 1/2 of it, and 1/2 in 4 weeks' time, and then look forward to it at the end of May.
Absolutely. Now, what if there are 2 of you who are coming, 2 of you who want to join the fun, 2 of you who want to do the crafting, 2 of you who want to share all of this experience? Well, we do have a sharing option, okay? So this is 2 of you enjoying the dinner, everything we've run through, sharing a room at £799. It obviously will be a double room that you will be sharing. So that's HOUP 98, HOUP 98. That is also available on 2 split pays.
So that makes it £400 a head.
Yeah, £400 a head for the entire weekend, your accommodation, all your meals, all of your tools, all the materials that you need, plus also the dinner, the raffle, the quiz as well, all taken care of, and not forgetting the 20% exclusive discount for everyone who comes and joins us on the weekend.
But also think about how much you paid for a hotel stay in a city or in a town or whatever recently or last year or whatever, and then you went out for an evening meal as well. How much did that cost you just for those 2 things? I mean, this is the whole experience with those make and takes, those fantastic workshops, and everything else included, and the 20% discount with us on our channels as well. So I think value for money for the 2 is incredible.
It works out. If you can get 2 of you sharing that room, it's slightly better value for money, as you would expect it to be. Now, I know we've thrown a lot of information at you. There is a website that you can find via our homepage. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see on the homepage at the top, they have a number of banners. Here we go, we're going to show you live. So at the moment, there's a focus there on the Held Dear collection from Carnation Crafts. If you work, they'll rotate through. There we go. Craft Retreat 2024. If you click on that, learn more. Everything that we've covered and so much more is there.
Sure.
There's a link, there's a bit more about the venue within there. There's a bit more information about if you want to share a room, but one of you doesn't want to craft, we can take care of that, no problem whatsoever. If they want to craft, but they want to come to the evening meal, we can take that. In fact, I'll cover that now. If they want to come along, they don't want to craft, but they just want to come along for an evening meal, then it'll be an extra supplement of £40.
Okay.
So if you just want to go golfing all day, but they want to join us in the evening meal, they can do that for an extra £40. So we want as many of you to come as possible, but we know that if it's loads of people, not everyone has the same experience. So we're trying to get the right balance of intimacy, not in a rude way, but, you know, the fact that you've got space to breathe,
Yep.
it's a lovely setting. The rooms that we've got, I can't remember, I think the description's on the website, the rooms we've got actually overlook the golf course.
Oh, nice.
So it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful views.
So
I think you'll absolutely love it.
maybe you've got a friend that you want to have a chat with later on this evening or something like that, so you can order at any time you like. Just jot down the item numbers, chat to that friend or chat to your other half when they get in from work or back from the pub or wherever they've gone, and get it booked, because there are limited spaces.
Yeah, absolutely. Around about 20% of the available spaces, and it's not one of those, oh, we'll see if we can get some more. There is a finite amount only available.
Well, it's the first time we've mentioned it on TV, isn't it?
It hasn't been mentioned on TV yet on Sewing Street. It has been mentioned yet on Jewellery Maker. So our hobby makers are getting to see it first.
Right, OK. And, of course, lots of you have seen the banner on our website, and it's from there that people have actually decided, I'm going to do this. That's where the 20% sales came from. So now it's out there, and you can hear about it directly from Andy and from me, and you can go to the website and see more about the hotel, have a good old look at it, chat to your best friend or whatever, and, yeah, when you decide, yeah, that's going to work for us, book it, and they'll see you there.
One question's come in from Alex about the timings on the day. Alex, if you go to the website, they're there. If you scroll down, keep going. There we go.
There we go,
right.
day one.
So the itinerary is there. So you can see it starts on the day one, starts about 9:30, you arrive, coffee, welcome reception, we'll let you know exactly what's going on. First workshop starts at 10, then you break at 11, then it goes from 12 till 1, then it's lunch. I mean, you can read it all, but it's all there. And there we go, clearly highlighted. So if you've got any questions about timings, because I know some of you might have to come a distance, there's the details all on the website.
I mean, this is something well worth travelling to. If you don't live just down the road from where the venue is, you know, consider planning it, go on the train, maybe get a car ride with a friend or whatever, but it's well worth the experience. I mean, having just done one workshop with Sandra, the fact that you've got 3 others to look forward to with the other guests as well, it's going to be a really fun weekend, and you'll probably discover new skills that you didn't even realise you had.
And one other thing that you will also discover as well, there are other surprises as well, Dave. Positive surprises that you'll only find out if you come join us. Really, really positive.
You're not doing cabaret again, are you?
I'm not doing cabaret again, Dave, not after last time.
OK.
No.
So, yeah, we thought we'd mention that today and let you know about it. It's only, a few weeks away. It will be an absolute hoot. You'll have a great time. You'll meet some wonderful, like-minded crafters, of course, as well. So, yeah, very popular already.
So just check out the website. Again, if you've got any questions, you can, of course, contact us. You can email us. There's an email address there. Any questions, please let us know.
OK, now, still to come in the show, we've got the Other Brother printer. Now, this is a more traditional printer. I say traditional with a few extra added benefits.
Can we swap sides, Dave?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
There we go. Don't see Dave. Oh, mind you. I've done that joke for years. Right, absolutely right, Dave. So, this was something that we first bought here in HobbyMaker. I think it was towards the beginning of last year.
Yes.
And this was something we kind of discovered by accident. We were talking to Brother, and they said, oh, we've got, you know, we talk about what HobbyMaker does, and we talk about digital downloads, and they said, oh, we've got this printer we think would be of real interest to your customers. And we brought it to you, and it absolutely flew. I think you remember doing the show, don't you? Absolutely flew. Because in all the years we've talked about digital downloads, it very much being a part of the crafting landscape now, it amazed me that no company had ever brought out a printer that was almost exclusively designed for crafters. I think Brother have had this. It's not that old, actually. It's actually brought to market end of 2022, December 2022. So it's not an old end-of-line printer or anything like that. But it was sitting on shelves. It wasn't being demonstrated. And I think that, to me, this is a printer that is fantastic for crafters for 3 main reasons. Number 1, it can handle up to 300 GSM cardstock. Now, I mentioned that. How many of you in the past have bought a printer and you've struggled once you've got north of 180, 210, because a lot of traditional copy paper sits about 80,
Well,
90,
I'm looking
GSM.
just across there at Mr. Smith coming up with Paper Dynamics, and the number of printable cardstock elements we have from Keith, you know, this can cope with up to 300 GSM. So if yours at the moment can't, it's going to open a whole bunch of possibilities.
Absolutely.
Really.
And it's perfect, because Keith brings us some amazing deals, really good value, real construction weight, heavy-duty items. A lot of printers won't be able to handle that. So it can handle up to 300 GSM. Second of all, it's a good quality printer. You'd expect it to say that. I'll give you some examples just here. This is some artwork that we've printed from a previous collection from Pollyanna Pickering. It's an excuse, once again, Dave, for me to show this photo. It's a photo of my dog Dallas.
Oh, bless him.
This was taken by a professional photographer. But you can see now that's just onto standard cardstock. It's not onto glossy paper or anything like that.
But look at the definition. Look at the crispness.
It's an amazing photo.
Yeah, it is.
But the amazing printer means that it stays amazing.
Yeah.
So it's a really good quality quality printer in that respect as well. It is also wireless enabled. Because we're here inside a TV studio, that can be problematic. So I have connected it via wire. You can do that. But it is wireless enabled. But the other feature it has on board, it's called the Scan, Print and Cut. Now, I've not seen this on another printer, and what it can do, it can actually cut your designs in half. Now, why is that beneficial? It means that you are saving money on printing costs. It also means if you are... Well, do you know what? I'll talk about it. I'll just show you.
OK.
So, oh, the other thing you get with this as well, now I have to... Again, we haven't done too much with this, so I'm going to log in. But fortunately, it's all asterisks, so you can sit at home and try and guess what my login is. All right. So, first thing you're going to do when you get this home, or actually you could do this right now, if you go onto the if you go into the App Store, whichever one you do, and you look for, bear with me 1 second, you look for an app called Mobile Connect, Brother Mobile Connect.
OK.
You'll gain access to what I've got in front of me here. Now, this is all free from Brother, and these are all various different projects that you can create with this printer. Now, this is what I talked about it being for crafters, because you've got cards and invitations, calendars, paper craft, business cards, colouring pages. If I go down even further, you'll see you've got business uses as well.
Right.
So, you know, if you're running a business ideal, invoices, that kind of thing, business documents, party decorations. This is very much straddling between business and crafting in terms of a printer. But I want to show you what makes this so special. So let's say, for example, on that designer, you are designing a newsletter.
Yes.
You are designing a menu. It might be a coffee morning, that kind of thing. Now, what you would normally do if you wanted to print that out... Now, A4, I think, for a menu that kind of size might be just a bit too big.
Yeah, you don't need it that
So what do? You might try and reduce it down, but then it gets quite wasteful with A4, because often it will just reduce it down, so you've got a great big border around the outside. You've used A4, all you've got is A5. This is where it starts to get really, really clever, because this does have a blade on board. So that means if I go into here and make sure I'm using the right printer, Dave, I've made that mistake a number of times, and I go onto Properties, this when it opens up almost like a sub-menu. Now, this is from Brother. I want you to keep your eye on two things. First of all, just about here where I'm circling, cut, print.
OK.
So if I highlight that, and then I go down to say that I want 2 copies, and I then hit OK, what that then is going to do, it is going to print. Now, you would expect that, and that in itself is not that remarkable. But what it's going to do, Dave, it's going to print both of them, and it's going to cut them for me. So that then means I have got no wastage whatsoever in terms of the cardstock. It then means that I'm using less ink to create 2 sheets of information.
So you've got 2 A5 menus, basically,
2 A5
from one sheet of A4.
2 newsletters.
Right.
But I'll show you why this is really beneficial to crafters as we go. But if you're looking for ways to save money, this printer is going to allow you to do just that. So I'm just going to go around the front, Dave, so I can pick this up.
Now, while that's doing and working its magic, that price on the screen, by the way, is not the price we're charging you today, OK?
No.
That is what the price should be, $249.99. YW7159 already. Robert in the Highlands, Jane in the Channel Islands has checked out already at that high price, but everyone will pay the low price.
OK,
and it's going to be a nice surprise.
All right, tell you what I'm going to do, because I'm aware we're short on time. Let's take this below £200. Let's go to £199.99. That's £50 taken care of. Robert, Jane, the rest of you, already got this in your basket. Yep. £50 saved straight away.
Bargain.
Bargain. And that is not our final price. That is not our final price. Oh, yes, and I forgot. There's another surprise. There's 4
split pays. Whatever price it goes to, it will have 4 interest-free split pays if you want it. Look at that.
So, there we go. So I'll cut that down. So this is going to be beneficial if you're creating cardstock, if you're running a craft group, for example. It means that you aren't wasting any ink, but it means if you've got a newsletter, you've got a poster up or anything like that, it's cut it down perfectly, it's framed it perfectly to ensure that there's no wastage in terms of ink.
But also, if you're doing your journals and you're using your thermal cinch like we were talking about before, maybe you want that size as pages in your journal that you've printed on this printer. So it's a perfect investment, and it's a scanner as well, not just a printer.
Good point, Dave. It is a scanner, and I'm going to show you the main reason why I know a lot of people have gone for this. Because this is a situation that many of you would have found yourself in. Hold on, I've got the wrong sheets here. OK, here is the scenario, Dave. That sheet that I showed earlier on for Linda Chapman, it is my last sheet.
OK.
But I want to do something special with it. I also happen to have a blank or a block of blue card.
Fair enough.
But here's the problem, Dave. That's my last sheet.
Ah.
Now, how many times have you reached that situation you think, oh, do you know what, I don't want to use it all, I won't make that card, I'll change my plans.
Right.
Well, what if I said that this printer could magic up more craft supplies for you?
OK, I'll be impressed.
You've already got a certain amount of craft supplies. What I've said that you could prolong the life of this. I'm going to show you how you do that. And I have to come around the front to do it.
I'm intrigued.
All right, so first things first, on here you'll see that there is a number of menus. In the middle there you should see that there is a scan function just in the centre there. Where are you? Oh, you're there. You can't quite see it from that angle. You might take my word for it, but it is just there. So if I push that, what that'll do is that'll then split the screen in half. It'll ask me to make 2 scans. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to take that last sheet of my designer. Oh, there's one already in there. There we go. That's from the last demonstration. I've got 2 sheets. OK. So place that into the centre there. And I then hit Colour Start, because I want to create a colour scan of that particular sheet. Now, I should say that this is not for you to make and sell. This is for personal use, because you are talk about, licensed artwork here. This is purely for your use. So it's done that first one for me, and I'll take that out, and I then take in my final sheet of that blue cardstock, OK? I then hit Continue. And that's then going to scan in that blue colour. That could be any colour. It won't obviously scan in glitter, but if it's a block of colour, it will match that colour perfectly. So once it's done that, what it's now going to do is do its business. And what it's going to do, Dave, it's going to scan them both. It's going to put them onto one A4 sheet. Now, if you think about A5 from a crafting point of view, Carla made this point earlier on. I think it's just after the show. No, she said it during the show. A lot of dies will fit on an A5 sheet.
Yes.
A4 is quite a wasteful size in terms of cardstock. So what that has now done is, it has now given me, albeit smaller, another sheet of that perfect match cardstock, and it's also given me another sheet of those designer papers that I can now use that to make a card, but I haven't used any of my last 2 sheets
that is so clever.
that I had previously.
So clever. And it's cut it perfectly for you.
And it's cut it perfectly for you as well. So my point is, Dave, I believe if you are a crafter, if you are downloading more imagery than ever before, this is going to save you money. Digital downloads, by and large, are cheaper, aren't they? This is going to save you money in terms of cardstock as well. Cardstock is a premium, and particularly if you're buying, really good quality cardstock. This is Carnation Crafts cardstock.
Right.
I'm using in here the printable cardstock. You don't want to waste it.
The Pro Print.
That's it, ProPrint, thank you, Dave. You don't want to waste any of that. I can do that within here as well. The fact that it can also handle that 300 GSM as well makes it, I think, every home needs a printer, but if you're a crafter, this is the printer you need.
And it can work remotely as well.
Yes.
I mean, I've got a printer, not the same as this, but not too dissimilar, and I can actually, on my phone, access the software and print something upstairs while being sat downstairs in the lounge.
You can do that with this as well. You don't have to have a computer. No. It's my computer and everything's on there. But yes, you can do it via your tablet, you can do it via your mobile phone. Now, I'm well aware we're low on time, Dave, so we're going to go right down to that final price. Now, this price we've got for you, this is the final price for today. Tomorrow, when our exclusivity ends, you won't be able to get hold of this from us here at HobbyMaker, and I don't think you'll find it anywhere on 4 split pays.
So in case you've only just got in, didn't hear what Andy said earlier on, the special deal we got on these 2 products in the show today will end tomorrow. So this is your last opportunity to get hold of this before the price goes up. And with split pay, wherever this price goes, where Andy's going to take it, it will lock that price for the entirety of your 4 split pays. You're not paying the higher price, you'll pay wherever it goes today, split into 4 interest-free payments. At the moment, it's saying $49.99 because it's just under £200.
All right, so let's take it even further down. Let's go down to £169.99.
Wow.
So that is
£80 saving.
£80 saving off the original price. That's £42 on split pay.
Wow. That is your final price.
I have to thank Brother for this. Thank Exertis. It is amazing value for money. As Dave said, if you just treat yourself to the USB thinking, my printer needs better days, if your printer can't handle 300 GSM, if you find yourself in that situation when you've run out of cardstock, the fact that you've got such an amazing scanner on board, and it goes full circle, Dave, because that's where Brother really built their reputation upon originally, was scanning.
Of course, and of course it will print out A4, but it will also print out and cut to A5 when you want it to, with that touch screen on the front there. And it's a good looking printer too. If it's time to upgrade yours, today is the last day that we can honour this deal. If you call in tomorrow or the next day, it will go back up to where it should be, which is £249.99, which is £80 more than you need to spend. It's just that first split pay of 4 today, which is £42.45, is that right? £42.45? £42.49. It's the first payment you pay today, plus your P&P unless you've already bought something, and then it's delivered. And again, this is in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch.
Yeah, absolutely. That's something we make sure whenever we bring you an extra special offer. Remember, as Dave said, and that means it falls in the all-day postage and packaging. So if you buy something from Keith coming up next, you're almost certain to. He's got some amazing offers for you. You've already committed to your postage and packaging.
Absolutely. Buy your printer now. Get your cardstock in the next show with Keith, all at bargain prices. And this deal is the last time we can offer it to you at that. So YW7159 will get you a brand new printer for your home, for your office, or for both, to be honest.
Can I just very quick before we go, could you just give a quick reminder, if you want to find out more details about the Craftopia weekend, could you just show the website again, Alex? Sorry. There we go, you'll see. So if you go to our home page, if you look across the top, you'll see a link directly to it. Any questions you have about it, all the details about the hotel, all the details about the workshops, who's there, that kind of thing. We hope to see you there. And again, it's taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch on the 25th and 26th.
And already in this show, an awful lot of you have reserved your places, single people and doubles as well. So getting a lot of interest in on this. Cheers, Andy. Thank you.
Thanks, Dave.
You'll be back on what, tomorrow, next day? Oh, no, you're off for the weekend now. Oh, no, it's Monday today, isn't it?
No, it's Monday today. Yeah. I don't know when I'll be back, Dave. Again, when there's an extra special offer or there's no one else available.
Exactly. OK, thanks to Andy. Coming up next, we've got Keith with Paper Dynamics' last live show of the day to take us through until 8 o'clock. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
That's you, that is.
It's me.
Yeah.
It's all my fault.
Exactly. Paper Dynamics, here he is. Keith is back.
Yes.
Last live hour of the day, and what a day it has been. 2 really, really busy shows earlier on. He's going to turn his mic on so we can hear him.
I don't need a microphone.
No, just talking to mine. He can hear you, absolutely. Now, Keith has done some amazing deals today, and I'm really glad to say that in this evening's show, we've been able to bring some of the most popular back. We've got more stock, which is really, really good news. Now, the first one is this. Now, if I hold this up, you might think to yourself, well, it's white, it's A3 or a bit bigger than A3. But what's so special about white card that's A3? It's seen that before. This is no ordinary card, is it?
It's not, David, no. Many of you will remember a few months ago we brought something that we did, our lovely magic messy mats. Messy mats. You can make as much mess as you like, and it won't seep in there, it won't go through it. You can clean it off. This particular material will leave a little bit of a residue there if you want to use it as a bit of a messy mat, but you could use it as a messy mat. Will protect your workstation. But this, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is much more than that, David. Because this has got a magnetic coating on the reverse.
Now, have you ever seen anything quite like it before? I have never, ever seen magnetic card. Yes, I've seen magnetic sheets, but not magnetic card. That's what this is. This is actually cardstock coated with a magnetic sheet, which basically will let you store your dies on. Anything that's metal will be attracted to it. And it's, look at the size of it. It's SRA3, which is oversized A3.
450 by 320 millimetres, David. Look, you can just trim it, you can just cut it however you want. You can just cut it to whatever size you want. You want to do small to cut out your dies. You could do all that just with a pair of scissors, David. That's all you're going to do. Cut it all out. But this is perfect for using for this, David. Look here. This one, here's one I prepared earlier.
Now, think about this. This could go on a wall. This could go on the wall next to your craft area, and all your dies could be stored on these surfaces. How brilliant. You could put them on notice boards, and again, anything metal will stick to the magnetic coating. £35. How many of these SRA3 sheets do you get, Keith?
You get 10 sheets, 10. David. Now, when you think about that, that's actually 10 sheets. If you put 3 together, Dave, let's just put 3 together.
All right.
Because 3 together, as easy as that, that's sheet number 1, sheet number 2, sheet number 3. Well, it's over 1 metre long. That's 1.2 metres if we go landscape, Dave.
OK.
So if you go that way, that's over 45. Or 1.3 metres near enough.
To be fair, you could actually have one whole wall in your craft room magnetised by using these sheets.
And we have a photograph of Andrea's craft room, Dave.
Oh, OK. No, I didn't know that was coming. That's Andrea's craft room. Look at that. Every die she needs to get her hands on are literally at her fingertips because you've now turned your wall in your craft room into a magnet wall. How brilliant is that? How much would you pay to get someone to professionally do that for you? That will cost you a small fortune. You've got 10 A3, SRA3 sheets. I mean, put 3 of them side by side, you can see the surface area. If I put 6 of them out, you can see the sort of surface area you're going to get. An area that size, magnetised.
That's over a metre, Dave.
Yeah,
over a metre.
And you've still got 4 more sheets. So if you want to go for 2 sets of this, feel free to do that. £35, so that's £3.50 per sheet, and that's not your price today.
And Dave, there's even more, because you can stamp onto it.
Oh, the backside.
Oh, you can stamp onto it, yeah. You can use all of your stamps onto it, and then you could actually make fridge magnets.
OK.
You can make all sorts of elements where you want to put... We've used embossing powders on them as well. You can use your colours on these as well. You can add your colour. You can add all of your glitters and glitters. You can emboss with it. I don't know if you can see the embossing on there. You can emboss with these, David. Here's one look like I've embossed earlier on. There's one there for you.
Look at that. But then you've still got the magnetised surface that side that could go onto the fridge, could go onto any metal surface. And you can colour that side if you want
Absolutely. And there's one, David, that I cut that out earlier on today. That would make... You could put a picture onto that, you could put a photograph onto that. You could make magnet fridges of all of your favourite shapes and sizes.
Or even fridge magnets.
Or even fridge magnets, David.
WCWP50, £35 is not your price. Now, I can tell you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold this afternoon in Keith's earlier shows at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Many hundreds have gone. Maybe you bought one already and you're thinking, do you know what, I love this so much, I'm going to call back and get some more. I don't know where the price went this afternoon. I can't remember. I haven't got my notes with me. I lost them halfway during the day, so it doesn't matter. We are about to do something a bit crazy. Magna coat paper or card is what this is. Magnetised SRA3 sheets, 10 of them, WCWP50. Hello, Lindsay, Bridget, Teresa, Michelle, Crafter, Dot in Greater Manchester, Julie in the Wirral's checked out already, Bridget in Bristol has checked out already, so's Lindsay in Buckinghamshire. Should we get the price down? Let's do it.
Let's do it, David.
How much can we let you have 10 SRA3 magnetised sheets?
Amazed.
£14.99. That's £1.50 per magnetised sheet. That's that size. I mean, they are brilliant. I mean, full magnet sheets are very bulky, are very heavy, are not that easy to actually hang. This is, I'm not going to say wafer thin, it's not, it's a really good thickness, but it's much easier to even just, put a couple of pins in this, in a notice board or whatever, and you've then got that large surface area of magnetisation that all your dies are going to stick to. We are busy.
Like that, David. Yeah. Now listen, one of the things that we do, all you have to do to fix it onto your wall, double-sided red liner tape. That's it, David.
Perfect.
Easy as that.
Yep.
And we know that the grip and the grab of red liner tape is sufficient, but that will just hold all of that onto there. That's all I've done with this sheet onto here. That's all it's been held on with is red liner tape, and that means that you could then, and because it's cuttable, you could cut this to whatever shape it is. You might have one of those fold-up wardrobe crafty things. You could put it inside the doors.
But also think of all those plastic wallets that you've got with loose dies that are in them. Maybe it's letters of the alphabet, maybe it's numbers, maybe it's loads and loads of tiny little floral dies, maybe you've got the Tim Holtz collections and they're usually quite small dies. Then you can cut this to whatever size your envelope is and everything is not going to be rattling around in the bottom of the envelope. Everything's going to be staying put firmly. But you know what? It's not cost you a fortune. It's £1.50 a sheet. So that is going to make 2 A4s. So you can make 20 A4 sheets, oversized A4, and that would make it then 75p per A4 sheet.
Now you mentioned the alphabets, David. That just got my brain thinking there. Yeah. Maybe if you've got the alphabet dies, you could cut the dies out, get the kids to colour them in, then put them on the fridge. You could play a game with the kids, get them spelling all of their names, couldn't you?
Exactly.
So it becomes an educational craft.
But also
as well.
it could be like a reminder, bins, Tuesday or whatever.
Yeah,
bin day, all that.
Yeah, brilliant. So there are so many opportunities to be able to die cut with this, to be able to colour it in, to be able to just use it in your craft room, as Andrea's done there. I mean, her craft room looks amazing. Honestly, looks professional. She knows where everything is. You could change then the dies, for Christmas coming up. So you could take all of these off. I could take them all off. And I could then say, right, well, I'm going to put my Christmas dies on now in the prominent position. So I'm going to take all of those off, add in my Christmas dies. You can flip them around, change them around, just like the supermarkets do with your baked beans, Dave.
But also, it could be a really good kind of educational aid as well. If you've got maybe some animal dies and then cut out your letters of the alphabet, like Smithy was saying, and then on the fridge you can actually put like a picture of a rabbit and then get the kids to spell rabbit with the letters that you've cut out. So you can make magnetised letters. You can use it for storage, keeping all your dies in one place neatly for £14.99 for 10 oversized A3 sheets is amazing. Thank you, Keith, says Fran in Greater London.
You're very welcome, Fran. You're
nice
very
one,
welcome.
Fran.
Listen, when I find stuff, I just thought, the guy said to me, he said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. He said, all? I said, yeah, I want it all. I said, get it shipped over. I want it all because I know it's such a product that will be in demand, and the fact that you can decorate your craft room with it and you can use it in so many different ways, and the very worst cast is that they can use it as a messy mat.
It's 7:10 and a third of the remaining stock, and this is all the stock we could get our hands on. A third of that stock has gone in the last couple of minutes since we dropped the price, so it's going very, very quickly indeed. So yeah, messy mat one side, magnetised the other, 10 sheets, but remember that's the A3 size. So if you were planning to magnetise a wall, brilliant, just literally with your red liner tape, stick them on the wall and you've then got a whole magnetised wall, which is brilliant. But equally, yeah, cut them down. Use them as little inside fillers into your plastic envelopes. If you've got any of the carnation dies, for example, that come in their plastic protective folders, then you can cut this down to a little bit smaller than the actual wallet, and all your dies not going to be rattling around inside there. They're all going to be staying put in place. This is amazing stuff.
It is, David. Now, we've got good news, and we've got not so good news.
Go on.
The good news is, at this moment in time, at 11 minutes past 7, we've still got some stock.
Yes.
The bad news is, when that stock is gone, that is it. It is gone. There was no more in any more cupboards or anything. I said to the guy, I want it all. We've had it all delivered. It's ready to be shipped out to you guys.
We've got all the stock that Smithy... Yeah, we've got all the stock that Smithy got for $14.99. Be quick, you're saving £20 off what the price should be. And to be fair, this would be a sellout at £35 because it's a problem solver and it's something different. You know, rather than having those magnetic sheets that are usually probably about 3 or 4 mil thick and they're quite weighty and heavy, how do you put those on a wall? This doesn't have the same weight, but it's got the strength and it's got the magnetisation. But also, you wouldn't be able to die cut or you wouldn't easily be able to die cut magnetic sheets, whereas this, because it is more of a card than a thick rubber, it's very, very die cuttable. So you can make your letters of the alphabet, you can cut out animals, all that sort of thing. And remember, it will go onto any metal surface because it's got the magnet coating on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Now, David, it's called Magna Coat, which is the leading brand manufacturer. It does say on the blurb that I've received from Magna Coat that it is suitable for litho printing. Well, none of us are litho printers. We haven't got a litho press at home. So I tried, and we're not saying it will, and we're not saying it won't, but if you wanted to try it through your printer, it may be possible that you could print onto that surface. OK,
well, certainly from like a GSM point of view, the brother printer we showed you with Andy in the last hour, up to 300 GSM thickness. So this is not 300, is it?
No, it's not 300 GSM, no. So I would suggest you just try it. I can't say that it probably will, because there's so many different variants. The quality of the printer, for sure. The quality of the ink within the printer, for sure. You need to allow it to dry. When it comes out the printer, don't pick it up straight away. Allow the ink to dry and absorb out, because it's not going to soak in. But it's possible. It does say on the blurb that it is litho printable, and I think that it is possible to use it within your PC printer.
Now, not quite 7:15, half of our available stock, and this is all the stock we could get our hands on. Remember, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went earlier today in the earlier 2 shows that Keith had. We're very well aware that not everyone can watch during the day. Maybe this is the first time you've seen Keith today in the evening show. You've got 10 SRA3 sheets of Magna Coat card, OK? You can die cut it. And you can then, of course, pop those die cuts onto any metal surface, and the magnet will stick to it, obviously. But I think so many of you now are using this as a storage solution, whether it's turning a wall in your craft room into a magnetised wall, whether it's putting them in as inserts into wallets, into storage. If you've got maybe MDF dividers or anything like that, you can do what Smithy's done here. He stuck that onto this MDF divider.
Absolutely. And we just used the red liner tape, David. That's all I did, use red liner tape on there. Can we show Andrea's wall again? Because I think that really does say to you guys,
this is cool.
Listen, this is what you can do at home. Once you've received this, you'll be able to do exactly what Andrea's done. Cover the entire wall. She's got little shelves above that, and she's got a desk below that, so she can now reach everything. It's all to hand, and she can change it around.
Well, maybe you don't want to put them on the wall. You're thinking, oh, no, I've just paid to have it decorated or something. What about the back of the door? Put these on the back of the door. You can put them on any surface you choose, or maybe just have magnetised boards handy so that you can maybe rest the board up against the back of the wall at the back of your craft desk and then change the dies that you're working on. Just put the dies you're working on that day on there. They're not going to get lost on your crafting desk because everything's basically attached to the Magna Coat. $14.99 for 10 sheets is a bargain, and I know many of you have gone for more than one of these. Keith in Greater Manchester, not this Keith, but Keith in Greater Manchester has gone for 3. Carolyn in Devon has gone for 2. So, Carolyn, you're going to be getting 20 sheets. Keith's going to be getting 30 sheets for less than £45. But what will you use them on? Where will you use them? Obviously, don't put really heavy things on like tools or anything like that. They'd be too weighty for it. But for your dies and that sort of thing,
absolutely,
it's going to be absolutely perfect.
I mean, you've got 3 sets, David. You're going to be able to do an entire room.
Yeah.
A room, become a magnet room.
A magnet room.
Yeah.
Why not? Loads of you coming through. Screen full of names here. Check your baskets out if you could. I've never seen, in all the years I've known you, I've never seen a product like this.
Oh, David, you know what I like? I keep bringing stuff that's different and unusual.
I know.
And I keep looking for you, boys and girls. Honestly, I do. But yeah, you've got 10 sheets. It's a big little bundle. And because of the size, you know, that's 20 over, because it's bigger than A3, David. It's SRA3, it's that A3 plus size. Basically means that, you know, you're going to get 20 plus A4 sheets as well.
And you can use your trimmer to cut it, you can use your scissors to cut it, it's entirely up to you, whereas I'd struggle with the normal kind of magnet storage sheets that you can sometimes get. A lot of them, some of them are quite thin, but a lot of them are quite thick and quite weighty. This is literally magnetised card. That's what you've got here. I know you're still putting loads of these into your baskets. Remember, you can, if you want to, stamp on the white side and then cut out what you stamped or die cut what you stamped and then stick it onto a metal surface.
Yep,
so there's two different ways of using it, or more than two different ways of using it, but what a great idea and what a great product this is. That's why hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have purchased this today. When this stock goes, which I'm sure it will do before 8 o'clock tonight, that is it for now. If ever you can get any more back, please grab it.
I will, Dave.
But yeah, certainly that's all the stock we've got at the moment. What are you showing us now?
So these have been die cut, these have been stamped.
Okay.
And this bottom one here, David, been embossed as well.
Right.
So it just shows you the versatility of the product, that you've got a lot that you can do with it. So, and we bought it today at a bargain bucket price of $14.99. Don't miss out. You might well miss him. You might regret it if you miss it.
Well over 100 gone in the last 5 minutes. That's how busy we are. Check your website and check your baskets out on the website or on the app as well. It's only when you check out and confirm your order that guarantees your purchase. If you leave it in your basket and then forget about it for 10 minutes and come back, it's probably going to say sold out. So if you want it operated up and we do the order for you, then just give them a call, free phone number on your mobile or on the landline, 0800 001 4433, and they will process the order for you, especially if it's your first ever order. They'll set the account up for you as well. WCWP 50 for Magna Coat card. What a thing. What a product. Now, also, we've got not very many of these left. The next few of you to check out your baskets will be lucky to get these brilliant, cute little card blanks that we've got here with the envelopes as well. So this is coming up on the screen now for you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 different designs, and there's 10 of each. So you get 60 of the card blanks.
Sorry, David. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
I remember now.
You're supposed to get 60, but because I'm in a good mood...
Because it's you.
And because it's me, and I'm in a good mood, we're going to give you, not 60, David, we're going to give you 70.
You're going to get another 10 of the gatefold. So you get 20 of the gatefold and 10 of every other shape. These are so cute. With the envelopes as well, you get 70 card blanks. 20 of the gatefold, 10 of the hexagon, and 10 of all the other shapes. This one could be a rocker if you wanted it to be as well.
And, well, you can turn them all, David. Look at that one. If you turn it that way, using the portrait fashion, you can turn them in so many different ways.
But that could also be...
gatefold as well. You can turn that one up into a portrait fashion as well. They're going to work in so many different ways.
Like this, they could be place settings. If you're having like a reception or something like that and you want to put people's names, that would make a lovely place setting one like that, to be honest. OK, let's get the price in then. We only have a few of these. There's 70 cards and envelopes, UAWP 61, for £15.99. How do you do this?
How do you do what you do to me? I don't know, David.
I'm just glad you do it. Yeah.
A brilliant price. This is the last of the stock that we've got for the moment. When this is gone, it's gone for this moment in time. We will have to do a remake because so many people have bought it over the last few weeks.
GSM on this?
They're all 250 GSM, David.
Great.
All on uncoated cardstock, so you can stamp onto it, you can colour onto it, you can do whatever you want. But they're just so cool. Sometimes small is large. You know, small is good, isn't it?
Please, Patricia, check your basket. I know how few of these we have, so it's a case of how quickly you check your basket out on this one. Patricia in Lancashire, Maria in Warwickshire, Lynn in Cheshire, hello Crafter in Yorkshire, Natalie in Yorkshire, Crafter in Neath, Port Talbot, also coming through. We have literally a handful, and when they've gone, that is it for now. UAWP 61. Now, everybody that's got it in the basket, that's the stock. So check your baskets out. Maria, Patricia, Crafter, and Natalie. Lynn secured hers. You checked out, Lynn. Well done. Literally, the next few of you to check out your baskets will get the remaining stock of this. And the envelopes are included as well. I'd pay that just for 60 or 70 odd envelopes, let alone. Really good.
Absolutely brilliant to be able to work with. I mean, they are really lovely quality. Little miniature cards. They could be thank you cards. They could be invitation cards. They could be little mini birthday cards, David, but they are brilliant. But as I say, for the moment, when they have gone, the stock has gone. The envelopes have been designed to fit with all of the cards, so some of the goes with the small. Obviously, we've allowed for like that one, we've allowed the bigger envelope because you're obviously going to put things up in this area here.
Exactly. We are nearly at sellout. There's more people that want it than we actually have stock. So the next few of you to check out your baskets will get the remaining few that we have left. I know Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 2. Nice one, Maria. We've got 4 left. The next 4 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. We're going to move on to our black and white crafting block next. I'll let you know when those have sold out, but it will be in the next minute or two.
Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, congratulations. If you've got those, you are going to enjoy them. But a brand new product today, David.
Hey!
This is how it's going to come. There's 2 that I've got there.
Wow.
It is brilliant. Now, this is a mixture of card and paper, boys and girls.
OK.
But it's in my favourite football team's colours, the black and whites.
Is that Newcastle?
That's Newcastle.
Yes, I surprised myself there. Got that one right.
Your knowledge is immense there,
do you know what? That could be the card blank. That could be the insert.
Absolutely.
Couldn't it?
It could, Dave.
That could... Perfect.
And if you wanted to, you could make little miniature thank you cards, just like that, really.
Absolutely.
They are A6 in size, so 148 by 105 millimetres, or roughly 4 by 6 inches, if you're working in old sizes. But brilliant. Matting, layering, David, you know, I know, black and white's the perfect combination. So,
Smithy, quantity, what we're talking about?
So we're going to give you 50 sheets of the black, David.
50 of the black?
Yeah, and 100 sheets of the white, and the white is 120-gram papers.
Excellent.
Perfect for stamping on, perfect for using your colorisations on, because it's all uncoated, and you can use them any which way around you like. You can mix those to go inside there, or as David's done, go the other way around as well. So put the black on the inside, the white on the outside. You can do them in any which way around you like.
£7.99. OMWP 46. That is your price. £7.99 gets you how many again? 50?
150 altogether.
150 altogether.
50 of the black.
50 of the black.
100
of the white, which is the paper. £7.99. And remember, as a card and an insert, absolutely classic. OMWP 46 will get you that little stash today at £7.99. We're so busy on everything. Please check out your baskets. And if you want to shop ahead of us, have a little look at the website and go to the app as well, which is, of course, at hobbymaker.co.uk for the website. And you can download the app from your app provider. Just search for HobbyMaker, and it's free to do that. And you can watch us on the move. You can send us messages if you want to. You can obviously order on the app as well if you want to too. Right, next. Where are we going next, Smithy?
Right, well, I've got another new one, David. Listen, I was walking around and I found this. Now, you will appreciate this, David, because you're a paper connoisseur. I like to think so, because your mum likes writing letters.
True.
This, David...
I do like a little bit of luxurious paper and card.
This is watermarked. This is no ordinary paper, David. This is 100 gram. It's what we call, a manufacturer's called Zeta, Z-E-T-A. You can check that out. This is top quality watermarked paper. You're going to get 100 sheets in the bundle. You want a torch, don't you, David?
Have you got one?
Funny enough, I might have one underneath here.
Because I can see, because I've got the lights obviously in the studio shining down on me, I can see the hallmark in there, the watermark in there. But obviously, because the light's shining directly on the paper, let me see if... Can you see where it says Zeta? Can you see it? There you go. There it is. There's the watermark. That's inside, encapsulated in the paper. So if that name means something to you, this is Zeta branded. But obviously you can't see it until you put the light up there. Brilliant.
It's fabulous, David. This is, you'll have all heard of Conqueror. Conqueror is, one of the toppest brands on the marketplace. This is Zeta. This is in the same group of family of that. This is top quality.
Card blanks that we just showed you, the white ones and the envelopes have gone. Congratulations if you got that. That's our first sellout of the show this evening. Now, it's very difficult. I know Levi's brilliant on camera too. He gets in there and kind of shows all the close-up textures. But it really is. It's like a hammered finish.
Yeah, it is a hammered finish, David, yeah.
But it's not too bold. So if you wanted to print onto this, it would print a dream.
Absolutely. All of you that put that printer from the previous show in your basket, you need this.
Yeah.
You need this in your life. This is quality. This is going to give you amazing inserts. It's going to give you amazing print finishes. It's uncoated. It's 100 GSM. It's a lovely white, and it's got a lovely bit of texture to there. But that doesn't mean that the print won't stick to it, David.
No.
This will print out beautifully.
It's like a very subtle watercolour. That's the best way I can think of describing the texture. Now, that price is not the price you pay. How many sheets have we got here?
100, David.
100, OK. Yep. 100, and the GSM is 100 as well. Printable, luxurious paper. Yes, you can write on it if you want to, if that's what you want to do, like my mum does.
Calligraphy.
Yes.
All you calligraphy people out there, this is the paper to be using. It's watermarked, it's quality, it's everything that you need.
Let me just show you. This is a cream colour. If I put the white envelope next to it, you can see the difference. It's a lovely, warm cream. Luxury. Luxury texture, luxury colour, printable, and, of course, perfect to write on as well. £19.99 at the moment for 100 sheets. So we're looking at 20 pence a sheet. BLWP 24. Is that the final price? No.
David.
Where are we going? Halve it. That's what we want.
That's what we want.
50% off. Smithy does it again. £9.99 for 100 sheets of luxury cream hammered paper. I don't think of myself as a paper connoisseur. I know what I like, and I like this.
Well, there you go, David. I was right.
Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah. Paper connoisseur. Listen, I think the brand says it all. The quality of this says it all. If you print your inserts, you know, if you're a digital crafter, we had lovely Carly on early on today with all of those, you know, digital printers. This is really going to work for all.
Yeah, with those USBs that we had, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
So if you've got printable art, if you've got sentiments that you need to print off, of course, as well, or poetry, anything like that, any verses that you want to maybe stamp, if you've got stamps with verses, this will stamp a dream as an insert. I think you're right. It would be a perfect insert, definitely. Or standalone writing paper, or again, if you're, you know, printing a letter or an invitation or menus, maybe you've got a B&B or a restaurant or a business where you're doing menus, printing it onto paper like this, it looks upmarket, feels upmarket, and is upmarket.
Absolutely, and when you do move it around, the watermark appears on different sheets in different places, so it's not always in the bang in the middle, it is in different places. So like
I've got top and bottom on mine.
Top and bottom on yours, and on this one, strangely enough for this one, David, I've got it on top here and in the middle. So that watermark does appear in different places on the page.
So is Zeta watermarked for quality? You know the brand, you know the quality, you know it's going to be really, really well received. Cream, if you want it, it's A4, and it's BLWP24, that wonderful hammered texture. Gives it that luxury feel and touch, but it's at a fraction of what you'd expect to pay. We've halved the price, down from $19.99 to $9.99, and it's BLWP24. Hello, Joanne in Merseyside, Wayne in West Midlands, Val in Hampshire, Margaret in Buckinghamshire, Ali in Oxfordshire, all coming through for that. Right, now another cream product.
David, I've got to say this next one, you ready for this? You can cream if you want it.
Hey!
You can cream if you want it.
Now,
that's an abbreviation of scream.
That is a cream. We're calling this a cream. This is a clotted cream.
Clotted cream. Yes, it is. Yes.
This is the colour of clotted cream. Yeah. Now, it's A3+, so SRA3?
SRA3, okay. 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, David.
Now.
And it's 250 GSM.
You're not wrong.
It feels thicker than that.
It does, actually.
Because it's got a bit of rigidity in there. It's got a tooth inch.
Easy for you to say.
It is with this in my mouth.
Rigidity.
Shall I just emphasise, David? I've got a tongue in my mouth, but it's just not working correctly.
Yeah, because he bit it. SLWP24, okay? SLWP24, you're going to get how many sheets?
50.
50 sheets of 250 GSM, construction weight, but in this beautiful clotted cream colour. Love it, love it, love it. And that's how it comes, by the way, wrapped up, so it will arrive in pristine condition. But that is not the price today. Not £35. What are you thinking you're going to be using this for? Are you going to be making boxes for this? I mean, it is bigger than 2 A4s. If I put my A4 sheet of paper here, look, and do it with another one, you can see, look, that's 2 A4s. You've got an extra, probably couple of inches on each side. So that's what we mean by SRA3, or oversized A3.
And that does mean then, David, for construction, for making those boxes.
Yeah.
My wonderful, beautiful friend Andrea has not got her hands on this yet.
And she?
But when I get back to Yorkshire, one of these is going to Andrea, because I know she's going to make the most amazing samples that I will show you on another occasion. Okay. But listen, where are we going with the price? Let's tickle that price.
£35. You're doing a Nigel, aren't you? Tickling the prices. OK, half price would be £17.50. We've gone below that. You get the lot for £10.99. Smithy strikes again, £10.99 for 50 sheets of 250 GSM. But like you said, it does feel heavier than that. Construction weight, cream cardstock, SLWP24, £10.99. How much does that work out per sheet?
This, honestly, David, this is what I would call in the industry a steal. This
is a steal.
This is one, you've got to have this. If you like making bottle boxes, if you want to make boxes, cake boxes, you know, any kind of little jewellery boxes.
Alex, how much per sheet? 21 pence per sheet.
Yes.
Wow.
And if you cut that in half, David, that's 11.5, that's
10.5 pence for an A4, oversized A4.
10.5 pence for an A4. 10.5 pence for an A4. Have you lost your marbles, Smith?
I mean, it may well be that you've got SRA3 in white from Smithy in the past, but have you got it in this beautiful clotted cream colour? It's a very pale yellow. Dawn just says, wow. Dawn, that sometimes is all you need. Just that one word, wow. That says it all. Dawn in Wigan, thank you. SLWP24, £10.99, down from £35. You're saving nearly £25 off the price by getting it from us right here, right now, today.
David, isn't it? It's a watch. Yeah. I mean, it is a watch. You're going to have to open the front door, I'm afraid. I ain't going to fit through the letterbox.
Have you bought something from Smithy earlier on? Have you bought the Magna card that we showed you earlier on? You've paid your P&P already today. The rest of the day's P&P is paid for. It's sorted. Free P&P for everyone who's already paid that $3.95 because we only charge it to you once. So if you're buying lots of heavy, weighty cardstock, do not worry. You're not going to be landed with an expensive postage bill or anything like that. I mean, that to send, if you took that to a post office, I always say this, I don't know how much they charge me to send this anywhere, but I reckon I wouldn't get much change out of about
this is how it comes,
10 to 15 pounds.
If you want to just show the viewers that, because we've opened this one up, but David's got the pack as it is here. This is how it's going to come to you, beautifully wrapped. Makes a lovely, great gift, doesn't it really? But if you walked into any post office and said, can I post this out, please?
I reckon it'd be a tenner to send that anyway.
A minimum, yeah, absolutely a minimum.
Yeah.
Because post now goes on size as well as on weight.
Exactly.
And this is big, this is huge.
I don't know how we do it, but we do it. So if you fancy going for yours, it's just $10.99 plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it.
Now, I've got something new, David, that will go with this. You're going to love it.
All right.
You're going to absolutely love this, David, because we have done, you know that we've had A4 cello bags. In fact, we've still got A4 cello bags. We've got A5 cello bags. We're going to come to them in a minute, so I'll bring those for you in a minute. But we've never showed you before
A3 cello bags. I didn't know there was such a thing. Look. They're not the easiest thing to show because they're completely transparent, but think about if you've got larger objects or larger items that you want protected, you want to keep away from the rain, keep away from the dust, or just because you want to kind of keep your papers nice and pristine or your cardstock nice and pristine, you are getting 100 A3 self-seal cello bags. Now, you could actually, if you wanted to, put an A4 card in there and fold it over, because obviously A3 is double A4. So you could actually make like a book. So if you've got an A4 card that you actually want to show, and people...
Fold that one up.
OK.
There's one I prepared earlier.
All right. So, look, you could just literally take off the little sticky strip on the back.
Self-seal strip, David, it's what it is, which is a low-tack adhesive, so you can stick them down. You can reopen them again if you need to get back in there, or you wanted to take it out the bag. You can reopen them up again when that self-seal strip has come off. But you're absolutely right, David. If you want to be able to coat, everything inside, outside, so A4 will work. A5's going to work. You're going to be able to do 8x8. Look at this with the 8x8 size. You can fold them up to be able to cover your 8x8 cards and have them so that people can look inside. Particularly if you do a lot of stamping inside or verses, you'll be able to do all of that, David.
Now, I've taken off the protective seal. I've now completely sealed my A4 card. And if I fold it, if people come up to your card stall and pick up your cards to look at them, look at the inserts in the inside, and then they put the card back and they don't buy it, maybe they've got some oil or muck on their fingers. This is going to protect the card on the inside and on the outside, and it also protects in transit as well at the same time. But also think about using these bags as anything other than card. You can make them as like little sacks. And that could have cookies. It could have maybe you knit things. Maybe you knit little booties and things
now
like
on that subject, David, a viewer, I'm not quite sure that was the viewer's name, but a viewer messaged in and said that she makes little knitted clothes, and jumpers and things. And if you cut a little hole in the top, you could put the little clothes in there and hang things, and that keeps then anything that you've knitted will be kept clean and protected.
Absolutely.
How brilliant an idea is that? I love that idea. That is just amazing.
Put a little bit of ribbon around the top as well, tie a little knot in it, and then you've got a lovely presentation bag.
Tie a yellow ribbon round the old bag tree.
You're looking at A3 in size. I didn't know they made cello bags that size.
No, it's great, isn't it, David? Yeah. A petpourri. Is that what they call it?
Potpourri.
Aye, him. Yeah, you could put potpourri in there. We could do our... would you like it? Would you like potpourri? Would you like some lavender putting in there, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, put some lavender in
that film. Rowan Atkinson. Yeah. 19.99. Is that your price?
Yeah, that's the price.
IEWP 94. IEWP 94 for 100. So that's basically 20 pence per A3 cello bag, which is crazy. Crazy value for money. It just looks more professional as well. Now, we have actually got we have got the cello bags in different sizes as well.
Yep.
So if A3 is a little bit too much for you, but lots of you are coming in for those, we've got it in A4 as well. There we go. So how many of these do we get?
100.
100.
100
of these, 100 A4, yours for £11.99.
So £11.99, David, is just under £24. £12.
If you wanted the A3 and...
No, £24, but the A3 ones are £19.99. That's better than £24.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
There you go.
Yeah, excellent. OK, so £11.99 for 100 NLWP42. Again, if that's more of a size, and of course A4 folded up is then a 5 in size, so maybe those are the sizes of cards that you like to make more than any other, OK? NLWP42, and we've got A5 as well, if you want to go down to A5. Maybe you want to go for all three varieties. They've all got the self-seal strip on the top as well. £7.49. This is 100 as well. So you've got A5, A4 and A3 cello bags all in stock. If you wanted to go for all of them, so we're looking at how much for the A3?
£19.99.
A4?
£11.99.
So that's £31
and
plus this. So for less than £40, you'll have 300 different size cello bags, HUWP 18. That will cost you £39.47 with 1p&p for the whole day of £3.95. But again, it just makes your cards, if it is your cards that you're putting them in, more professional. It protects them. And again, you can charge that a little bit more for the card. If it's in a plastic cello bag, you know, you expect to pay a little bit more for it. OK.
Something new, David. I think... Just got me... I think...
He's taken a chunk out of his tongue, bless him.
Yeah, listen, I put a bandage into me because you don't want to know. Painful or what? But this is a brand new product, David. These are pearlescent. These are pearlescent.
You're not lying.
A6. Oh, they are. Double-sided pearlescent, David.
Look at that.
Which are amazing.
Double-sided pearlescent, so they can make tent-fold cards like that. You can also use them, of course, on the landscape as well, if you wish to. But they are coming with their own envelopes as well. Now, these could be... They're perfect for invitations.
Perfect for invitations, David. And you're going to get a bundle of 20 of them in the set. So 20 double-sided pearlescent... And just remember, we did that paper there. Look how that paper would sit with that.
Yeah.
Just sit there with things like that. Brilliant. They're a special offer. They're a limited stock item. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. This is a make that we've made back at the factory out of this material because we had a little bit of material left. And look at them, how beautiful that they look.
And, you know, if it was standard cardstock, I'd say this price was fantastic. But the fact you've got the pearlescence on the outside, but also on the inside of the card as well, it's a subtle pearlescence. If you've got any foiling, you could foil maybe an invitation on there. Again, it's versatile. Versatility, but with the envelopes to match. And you get a total of...
20 cards.
20 cards, 20 envelopes for £6.99. VHWP 91. Lots of you coming through for this right now. This is what Keith does. He scours the country, and room 4 as well.
Yep.
Back at base, and finds these little nuggets that you just wouldn't find anywhere else. And that's another one of them. Yeah. One of Smithy's nuggets.
This was ultra popular earlier on today, David. Look, it's been popular again, looking at the board there. Absolutely brilliant. You need to be quick to get hold of this. These are luxury cards at a bargain bucket price of £6.99.
We have literally got about 15 to 20 minutes left with you this Monday evening, and we've got so much more to squeeze in between now and 8 o'clock. So where do you want to go next, Keithy boy?
Well, David, one of the things that we did earlier on, we got these to show you, and we've got these to show you, which basically means that I've got this to show you, David. Listen, if you want a brick, this is a brick, David. Let's just stand these up to show you.
Is this the pearlescent?
This is pearlescent, David.
And this is what's been used to make the flowers. And the die cuts as well. Look at that cushion box, or that pillow box. Look how beautiful that is. Again, with that beautiful pearlescent card decorating the bottom of it. This, again, is actually made from that pearlescent card.
It's embossed. It's colourised, David. It's got the hints of pink on there. Beautiful. All of the flowers have been made using it as well. And again, tinted with a hint of pink. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Now, this is a double-sided pearlescent, David. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's white.
Look, if I just show you here, can you see that lovely, lovely shimmer and shine coming off of that? You've got exactly the same on both sides. I mean, if that weren't pearlescent, it would be quite a flat card, but you can see the way that the beam of light in the studio is literally being reflected off that pearlescent surface. There's no right or wrong side. There's no front or back. £60 for how many? 100 sheets of 300 GSM.
That's 60 pence.
That's 60p a sheet.
It is, but it's double-sided pearlescent. It's 300 GSM.
Printable?
Printable.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now, 60 pence is a good price. It's not your price today, but it is a good price. Let me tell you, it is. And you're getting a brick.
OK, we're getting that price in for you. Delivered to your door, remember. I know loads of you have bought something from Smithy already today. No more P&P for you until tomorrow. $19.99. That's actually 2/3 off the price. 2/3 off. You're paying only 1/3 of what you should be for this. 100 sheets, that's 20 pence a sheet. 20p a sheet for double-sided pearlescent, 300 GSM, construction weight, absolutely crazy value. YEWP10 is the product code. And remember, if you order 2, 3, 4 of these, you'll obviously multiply your saving, but also you're not paying any more shipping or P&P other than the $3.95 for the whole day, which is crazy. And, you know, shipping card and paper is probably one of the most expensive things to ship because it is weighty, it is bulky.
But just think, this is pearlescent on the outside, and it's also pearlescent on the inside. Yeah. So the back's pearlescent. This is about a quality. Now, you mentioned going to a wedding this summer, you know, making boxes like this, or making little cake boxes, or little thank you boxes. Imagine just, you know, these have been done with die cuts, and the flowers have been done with the curly-whirly flowers there, all been made on there as well. And this one again, David, look at the die cut of that lovely honeycomb, all been die cut using this material. Now, you'd say 300 GSM, it wouldn't normally do that, but look how it performs.
Yeah,
it performs
beautiful.
Brilliantly, Dave.
OK, yours for under £20, you're saving 40, which is a great feeling to know knowing you're actually saving double what you're spending, which is pretty amazing. YEWP10 will get that cardstock for you today. And it may well be that you're not really kind of a card connoisseur, you're not really someone that's into card that much, but you're thinking, well, pearlescent, that sounds luxury. It is luxury, but without a luxury price tag. YEWP10. Elsewhere, if you've got pearlescent card, out in the high street, they could easily charge you a small fortune for it because you're getting the luxury finish and you don't, you know, you expect to pay more for it. Smithy gets the bulk. He literally brings in such big quantities, he can get that price down. We can pass that on to you. OK, what's in the box?
Speaking of bulk, look at this. This is amazing.
Holographic.
Holographic.
Oh, my word.
Roll up. This is a brick, David. This has got 4 different styles in, including 3 holographics, 1 metallic. David, this is unbelievable.
That is my favourite holographic you bring. I love it, because it looks like a lightsaber. It's really... Yeah, absolutely. I love it. So you're going to get how many sheets?
25 sheets of the lightsaber,
25
sheets of the metallic bright silver, 25 sheets of the crystallina, and 25 sheets of the shards.
Now, look at the reflection. Can you see just how... It's not kind of... what's the word? It's not distorting. It's almost like a true mirror image, isn't it?
It is, and that's why we put it in, David, for matting, for layering, for being able to mix and match, put the two together. Of course, this will emboss as well. You can put this through all of your embossing folders. You're going to get amazing results from that, David.
25 of that.
25 of that.
25 of this.
25 of the crystallina, which is the bottom pack there, David.
There you go.
25 of that. Those, yeah. Isn't that amazing?
And then 25
of the large shards.
Look at that. The large shards. That's really impressive. Again, that's another really, really lovely one. So you've got 100 sheets, 25 in the silver, and the rest of them are holographic in 3 different styles. £60 for 100 sheets is what you should be paying. 60 pence a sheet for holographic is a pretty amazing price anyway, but we're not going to be charging you that today. We're doing what we did earlier on with that last collection. We're giving you 2/3 off. You spend only 1/3. $19.99 gets you all 100 sheets. Carol in Somerset, hello to you. Michelle in West Midlands. Sheila in Worcestershire. Wow. Unbelievable for £19.99. That's 20 pence a sheet for quality holographic and one of the best mirrored cards I've seen in a long, long time. Let me just grab one of those clear. OK, we're getting busy for this. I'm not surprised. Look at that. Look at the reflection.
Mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all? There you go, David.
It's like I'm holding a real glass mirror.
It is, yeah.
But look, it's no distortion there or hardly any at all. I'm just going to see if I can show you Levi jumping up and down. There he is.
Oh, look, there he is.
Hey!
Leroy's a good 3 or 4 metres away from us, David, isn't he?
He is, yeah. But it shows you the quality of the reflection.
That's amazing, isn't it, really? But we've put that in, Dave, just so that you can mat and layer with these. So, and again, 25 sheets, it's a reasonable quantity, but it's not enough to overpower you. You don't want to be able to have too much. You know, you don't want to have a warehouse in your craft room, do you, really? So you've just got enough, and it comes beautifully in its own little box that's going to keep it clean, neat, tidy. You're going to be able to put that away stunningly.
Well done to each and every one of you. Everyone's coming in for that right now. BJWP 17, under 20 quid, saves you 40. If you bought that other collection that came down in price like that one, you've saved £80 in those two fantastic opportunities. Unbelievable deals. Great, great. Free phone number as well if you want to call the call centre. I always say this every day. If you're a new customer to HobbyMaker and you think to yourself, well, I want that, but I don't know how to go about ordering it, just call the call centre, tell them you're new. They'll set up an account for you free of charge. All we need is your name, your address, how you want to pay. That's it. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Easy. Now, I like this.
Now, this, David, I think this might well sell out today because this is almost gone. This was so popular earlier on today. This is our metallic satin gold basket weave cardstock.
Do you remember the logo for the London, was it 2020 Olympics?
Yes, yeah.
It reminds me a little bit of that. It was very kind of jagged, wasn't it? And that's what it made me think of when I first saw that. £12, DUWP 72, £12 for 20 sheets. Now,
20 sheets, David, yeah. It is unbelievable. I love the richness of this, David. It looks expensive.
It does.
You know, that's the thing. You don't need to do any embossing with this, of course. It's already got the deep embossing of the basket wheel on there as well. But from a matte and layering point of view, add that into your baskets with all of the products that we've got for you today.
It's just got that texture that makes it more interesting. And I don't think I've seen card that's been embossed like this before. But if you use those for your mats and layers or make them into frames or whatever, it's just got that kind of higgledy-piggledy appeal that just, really kind of, catches the eye and is really attractive. OK, now we are nearly at a sellout on this. I can't see names at the moment, but so many of you are putting this in your basket. £12 for 20 sheets. Hello, Karen. Hello, Joan. Hello, Joanna. Hello, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway has gone for 4 of these. Caroline loves it so much she's gone for 80 sheets, actually, Caroline. And you're going to be paying, what, £48 for 80 sheets. Karen in Greater London's checked out, so is David in West Yorkshire. That is not your price.
No, David, that ain't the price. We need a better price than that, boys and girls. All of you put it in the baskets, your price is going to come tumbling down.
Well, Caroline, you're not paying what I thought you were. You're paying now just £24 for your 4 sets. It's £6, £5.99 for 20 sheets. £5.99 for 20 sheets. We're limited stock on this now. It's about to go any minute. It's a really opulent, rich gold as well. It's not a cheap and cheerful gold. Very expensive look and a beautiful emboss on there as well. DUWP 72, £5.99. Good luck. I hope you get it.
Boys and girls.
Before you miss out.
This is limited stock.
I've missed that. I thought with the tongue gate, you might be
tongue gate
stopping.
Could be a problem, David, yeah.
Stopping the announcer man, but no.
You know what's going to happen after the show? I'm going to go...
I know.
Yep.
I know.
You know it's coming, David.
£5.99, it's half price, and you get all 20 sheets. Go for multiples, I would. If you can afford it, why not? Take advantage of it.
Now,
right, what's next? Oh, mulberry.
David, we've got some mulberries here. I'm just going to peel off the labels because we've got some yellows.
What am I?
Spring is in the air. I know it's raining outside, but spring is in the air.
As you've called me a card connoisseur, or a paper connoisseur.
Paper connoisseur, yep.
Yeah, I love my handmade papers. I really do. I love anything that's got a story to tell. Handmade paper is what it says. Individual, unique. No two pieces will ever be 100% identical because they're not mass-produced. But you've got your mulberry paper. Look at these wonderful spring colours. You've got the yellow, you've got the lime green, you've got your olive green and the rich Sherwood green.
I think this is an amazing colour palette, David. And you get them in 12-inch by 12-inch and 8-inch by 8-inch.
Very good.
Each, David. It's an 8-sheet little bundle. 12 by 12, that's going to give you 12, 24, 48 6x6s if you want to cut it into smaller pieces.
Yes.
But how beautiful is this? This is all handmade, hand-pressed, hand-dried, environmentally friendly. Everything about this is absolutely perfect.
And also on the packaging, it tells you a little bit about the process, tells you a little bit about the company as well, as to where it's manufactured. Are these Malaysia?
Yes.
Yeah, all the way from Malaysia. So Malaysian handcrafted papers that have got the most amazing texture. And they almost look as if they've got a story to tell when you look at them. You can see all the fibres in there. And note, if I put the other yellow one, like that one there, next to it, although it looks first and foremost the same, you can see that the actual texture of the paper is different. It's got its own unique footprint. So you're getting something that is ridiculously unique and incredibly affordable. That price of £6 will be amazing.
It would.
It's not going to be £6. It's
not going to be £6.
It's not going to be any more. It's going to be a lot less. £3.99 for all 8 sheets. 4 8x8s 4 12x12s, and yeah, if you do want to cut them or cut them down, tear them, because you end up with a lovely feathering to it, don't you? When you tear it.
Isn't that beautiful, David? The way that it feathers, the fibrous part of this is just brilliant, isn't it? Really, to be able to get those wonderful things again, because it's uncoated as well. You could stamp onto it, and you're going to get amazing finishing techniques. Again, you could stencil onto this as well, but because those inclusions are all bumpety all over the place, every sheet's going to be different.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, if you want to go for those, $3.99 XHWP 78, and again, as I said, a little bit more about the company and a bit about the process you'll find on the packaging as well. $3.99. Okay, now we've got all the different colours.
We have, David. Let's get the next one out.
What about this one? Beat you to it. Now,
this is the aqua one, David. Yep. Let's bring this one out. Again, this is brilliant. So again, I would say, if you want these, you need to get them all. David.
You do.
Absolutely. You need to get them all.
Now, look at that. Again, isn't that like an Aegean blue? Doesn't that make you want to go to the Greek islands? Beautiful. Then you got your white, and it's a bright white. Then you've got your purple, and then you've got your dark blue. But again, you can see all of the character in the paper. It's absolutely beautiful. $3.99. So you get 4 sheets of 8x8, 4 sheets of 12x12, and again, we'll match that price. £3.99. Donna's got in touch. Hello, Donna. Evening.
Hello, Donna.
Loads of Smithy's mulberry papers, mainly for wedding cards. They are superb quality, die cut a dream. Donna, brilliant. I didn't think of that for weddings.
I absolutely appreciate that feedback, really.
Brilliant.
Absolutely, Donna's right. You know, you can make really upmarket niche cards for this. Lots of crafters can, you know, make and sell for charities or make commissions for weddings. You are perfect to be able to do all of that.
Now, we've got a request, I believe. A request from Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Evening, you lovely young men. Lovely the cardstock, Keith. Can I please ask you if you'll be doing your glam bags in the near future? Love to you both.
Well, funny you should say that. Yes, I would probably say June. June. You know what's happening in June, David? Shh, we can't tell you. It's top secret. But you know what's happening in June? Come on, David.
My birthday?
Is it your birthday? Oh, really? Well, it's his birthday in June. There you go. That's any good reason to bring back the glam bags will be for David's birthday.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Yep. What's happening in June, then?
Don't we do Christmas in June?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. OK. So watch out for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker. You'll probably see glam bags then. What are the glam bags? Remind me.
The glam bags were the bags that you can put your perfume bottles in or your little gifts in or things.
Bottle bags?
Yeah,
like that.
Okay. Bit like that.
Thanks for the question. Yeah, we will try our best, or Keith will, to bring those back in June. Watch this space.
Now, where do you want to go now next? We got. Oh, you want the ivory one? Ivory. Let's go on the ivory.
Now, this has got the inclusions in it. This makes it even more interesting. We've got 3 minutes, Smithy, then we're done.
3 minutes. We're going to have to go.
OK, look. These are your naturals, aren't they?
Yes.
Naturals. Look at the inclusions. You've got all these little hairs and twigs and bits of wood in there as well. But again, everyone is unique. Everyone is totally different. But you get, again, 4 of the 8x8s. You get 4 of the 12x12s. I mean, look at the white one there. You can see all this. That's actually wood there. Wow.
Amazing. They really are fantastic, David. And again, because it's uncoated, because it's a natural fibrous paper, you could add colour to these if you wanted to do so. They look beautiful just as they are.
Yeah.
And when you put the 4 colours together, Dave, look how stunning they actually look when they
perfect.
put together.
It's like coffee and cream. Coffee and cream.
Coffee and cream.
Love it. $3.99 EAWP 16. And the next couple, quickly.
Right, I've got that one there, David.
Is Carnival. Oh, we've got 2 different carnivals. OK, we'll do this one first. OK.
That's you like that one, David.
Now, this also tells you a little bit about mulberry paper, where it's come from, the history of making it. I won't take it out of the packet because we're literally almost out of time. You've got here £3.50 for 8 sheets, and this is carnival. So you've got these lovely, almost ticker-tape specks running through the fibres, and you've got white, you've got yellow, you've got lavender, and you've got your pink in there. So there's 8 sheets of A4 in total, if that's what you'd like, with a little bit of history about the paper on the back. RQWP 31. Thank you, Catherine, for that fantastic endorsement, saying it's great for maybe wedding stationery as well. And now this is Rio. We're off to Rio.
We're off to Rio.
Here we are. Carnival, or Notting Hill maybe. Then look at these beautiful colours. You've got the orange, you've got the fuchsia, you've got the red, the purple, the green and the blue. Again, 8 sheets of Rio Carnival colours. It's a splash of colour, without a shadow of a doubt. £3.50. Now, this has also got the fibres. It's not quite as ticker-tapey as the pastels. You can see the coloured fibres in that. This has still got the fibres, but it's more in tone with the actual colour itself.
It is, David. Yeah,
OK,
for sure.
£3.50 for that. If you want to go for all of these handmade papers, you're not going to be paying any more P&P than £3.95. And if you go for those two, that's £7 with one P&P of £3.95. HGWP 71 for that one. We've literally got seconds left on the show. Remember, go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Go there and you'll see everything that Keith's brought today. We've got through most of what he brought us during the day. If it says sold out, I'm afraid that's it, it's gone. But if it doesn't say it's sold out, you can still order after the show's been and gone. You can watch back the earlier show at 2 and 4 if you want to, and that's, of course, available on our website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Keithy. And don't forget, we've got our Magna cardstock still on the website. There's a few of those still left. Remember, use it for storage. Also use it, of course, for all sorts of fridge magnets and that sort of thing. Thank you, Smithy.
Thank you very much.
Safe journey home. I will see you at the weekend on Friday as well.
Bye. Bye.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.